I have not heard about this, so I wouldn't even attempt an opinion. Sorry, hon. You're fine. You're not seeing her in the chat? No one's gonna come up? Come on, someone come up. No one? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get it started. Who is Purvis Payne? Okay, so hold on. Refresh my screen, or Happy Girl refresh her screen? Oh yeah, live chat. Yep. Live chat. Oh, you're talking to your husband. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this is a pretty serious subject that no one's talking about. Recently, I was talking with Beauty and Shirley and telling them that I wanted to add more content to my channel. I don't just do crochet. I have a lot of interests. There was one that came to my attention. I was very interested in the Innocence Project, and my husband and I, when we first learned about it, we actually saw oh my gosh, what is his name? Archie Williams on America's Got Talent. And we are really big fans of his. And Simon Cowell from America's Got Talent, actually, he is an ambassador for the Innocence Project. And if you don't know what the Innocence Project is, it is people who are trying to free people who have been wrongfully convicted of crimes that when their prints have never been found at the crime scene. And now, because of the DNA testing that they can do today, a lot of people have been freed. They have freed over 200 people with the Innocence Project. And these people have spent years and years and years, I mean, decades in prison. So I ended up writing a letter or emailing Archie Williams, but I realized he's really busy. I haven't heard back from him. I wanted to interview him and to tell his story. While I was doing the research on his story, I came across Purvis Payne's story on the Innocence Project, and he has spent I'm trying to think, I have my notes here. He has been on death row for, I think it's 30 years. So he was visiting his girlfriend at her apartment. He was 20 years old when he was visiting her that night, and they both heard a commotion down the hallway in the apartment building. And when he went to go help, because that's just the kind of person that he was, he went to go help, and his girlfriend stayed back inside to call 911. He went in, and I had to figure out how to word it because of YouTube. So he went to the apartment, and he walked in, and he found it was a crime scene. So in those short seconds that they heard the commotion and he went to go help, they were already passed away. It was a mom and a 4-year-old, and the 2-year-old was injured. So when the police got there, they kept questioning him, and they basically, he's a black man, and they were racially profiling him. And the apartment that he went into to help, it was a white woman and her 2 children. And so he's been on death row for 30 years. He was 20 years old that night when it happened. And so he has not seen the outside in 30 years. And when you're on death row, you can have your family visit, but you cannot be with the general population. So when you're in a cell by yourself, you don't have, access to the TV or, anything really except, books and stuff like that. You eat your meals in your cell. And when you do get that 1 hour, when you're on death row, when you do get that 1 hour to go outside, you are in a cage cell, a fenced in cell or cell outside. So you're by yourself. You have no one to talk to. So for 30 years, you have no one to talk to but yourself and the guards. So he is actually scheduled to be sentenced to death on December 3rd of this year, which that caught my attention because it's not that far away. And so the other day, I went on there, and the good news is that the Innocence Project, even though it took 20 years for them to do this, they actually had the judge went ahead, and the new judge went ahead and ordered them to do the forensics, the DNA test from him to see if his prints were actually at the crime scene. So he, to this day, for the last 30 years, he has been, he's been claiming he's innocent. And I'm hoping that, that everything's going to be good and he's going to get out before. I'm not sure how long it takes for the DNA testing to fully, be done. But I just wanted to, this is the one way that I could help, because, the Innocence Project, they ask for donations and any way you can help, so I don't have a lot of money, but I figured that telling their stories, and because it is public information, I figured that telling their stories would help, because it would raise awareness to other people that people are locked up all the time. And sometimes they're not even in the area when the crime happens. They're not there. They're somewhere else. And so Purvis Payne, his whole life he has been living with what they call it, an intellectual disability on Tennessee's death row. Let me see. I have my notes. I'm sorry. I wrote notes before because I wanted to make sure that I hit the bullet points on the story. So when he found them, the police officers when they were questioning him, said that he was on drugs and looking to have relations with the lady and attacked her. And during the court proceedings, to make up for the lack of motive, the prosecution argued that Miss Christopher was her name, that she had been sexually assaulted, but it was inconsistent with the crime scene. Her body had been fully clothed. So as Payne sat at the defense table, the prosecution reminded the jury of Miss Christopher's white skin. So it was based on the color of his skin, which is not fair. And so he was only 20 years old, and he has an IQ, when they tested him, he has an IQ of 72, which is very low. Not that he's not he's not book smart, but he's street smart. And a study was conducted that there was no way that he could have ever been capable of doing this crime. So I just wanted to share that story. I want to do more because people, I don't think a lot of people talk about it. And it's really sad because, you know, these people, they have their whole lives taken away from them. So imagine you are 20 years old and you're just visiting your friend, or you're walking down the street and someone says, hey, you did this. And either you were just trying to help and you did the right thing, or, you know, you weren't even there. You weren't even in the same vicinity of the crime. And it's just a shame because these people, there are not just men, but there are women also. And there are also teenagers, of course. Yeah, they're 18 and 19, and they're considered legal adults, but they're teenagers. And it's just really sad. So he was 20 years old, and his whole life was taken from him. I mean, and you know, when you're in death row, you don't have it. You know how, like, in the general population, you can be around everybody. They have TVs, you know what's going on. They have the news. They have, you know, even like I was saying before, Archie Williams, he started watching AGT when he was in prison, but he was allowed to go in general population. He wasn't on death row. And he was in there for 36 years. But Purvis Payne has been on death row. So he has never seen a TV show past 1990. He has never seen a cell phone. He has never seen a movie past 1991. But the good news is that the new judge, the old judge, was kicked off the case, and it was appealed to get his DNA tested back in August. I believe it was August 20th. And then what is today's date? The 18th or 19th? So on September 16th, the new judge said, no, I'm going to do this order. And you are going to test his DNA because he has proclaimed his innocence the whole 30 years, and his testimony has never changed. Not one sentence, not one dot, not one I, not one T, nothing. No word that has ever come out of his mouth has ever changed about his testimony. And this is the way that I feel like this was put on my spirit. And I just feel like that this is something that, you know, I think people really need to have awareness about, because people are not talking about it. People, you know, you can, you know, when we watch the news and we're like, oh yeah, or we watch a court case, you know, live on TV, and we're like, oh yeah, she did it, he did it, you know, look at them judging a book by its cover. It goes along with a lot of the things like we were talking about tonight in Your Live Beauty, how people judge you and you don't even know that person. So he was judged by the way that he looked and the way that he acted, but he couldn't help that because, you know, he couldn't help that his IQ was 72. Like I said, he's not book smart, he's street smart. And there's a difference. I think people, like you were saying before, people judge, like he was convicted the moment that he was telling the police, hey, I found this lady and her 2 children. So I'm going to see what the chat, what you guys are saying. Oh, wow. So sad. That stuff right there breaks my, it does. I mean, can you imagine just wherever you are and someone says, oh, you did it. And then, I mean, your whole life is just taken away. My 7-year-old son has been wanting to know more about equality and fair treatment, so we've been telling him our history. That's good. That's really good. And I think a lot of people don't want to talk about anything, like serious topics. And, you know, it's like, why not? I feel like people think it's like a shameful thing to do when, you know, there's so much more. I mean, and I know there's evil in the world, but it goes way deeper than just like, oh, you know, the world's evil. There are so many things going on in the world that people just don't want to. I don't know if they're just afraid to talk about it or they just don't really know. And I think one of this topic, people just don't know because it's not brought into the light. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah, it is sad, but he's happy now because he's finally getting his chance to get his DNA processed. And I really believe that he's gonna walk free. I love that you were getting his story out there. Just think how many more there are too. Oh, there's so many. Holy Spirit, there are so many. I know it breaks my heart. I know there are so many, like I said, but they have freed over 200 people. And there are still people in jail now that have been there for over 50 years, 50 years or more, because of something they didn't do. And it's their caseload is just there's so much. And I think that's why they're getting more and more people to be ambassadors to help. So these, like Simon Cowell, who is on America's Got Talent, and he's a judge, and he became their newest ambassador last year. And so he's also putting in the hours. Would anyone like to come up and up on the panel and talk, or come up here? I just really want to, you know, talk and see your faces. Me and Joe read about stories like this a lot. It used to make me, make you so mad. So much going on. Yeah. It makes me mad too. I don't understand how there is a lot of evil out there. But you know what? I thank God that there were two men, and I can't even remember their name. I didn't write it down. But they they have been doing this for 20 years now. And they started it, and then they added more ambassadors, and There is another one where that I want to talk about as well, maybe in the next week or two. And it's really good. It's a very happy ending. Sometimes they just want to close the case to the convict, whomever they want. Yes, yep, they definitely do. Just so they can not have to work overtime and get to just go home. Would anyone like to come up? Beauty, Shirley, Pink, anybody? Dana? What do you guys think about that? I'm gonna try and do it drop the link again from my laptop. Oh, yay, it worked. Okay, good. Hey, Terrence, how are you? Thank you for coming. I think I hear one of the kids crying. You know, they didn't really talk about his lawyer that much at all. I think he had a public defender. And it was back in 1990. So I'm sure public defenders are much better than they were back then. Does he have family that is fighting? Yes, he has his whole family. They've been fighting for him, and especially his sister. His sister is also an ambassador for the Innocence Project. Okay, Shirley. Courtney, I know there are a great many injustices in the legal systems. I'm glad to know that there are people willing to help. Yes, definitely. And everything that they do, I mean, they do ask for donations, but they are a purely pro bono, and they don't collect any money from getting these people out. They're using their own money. When they started this this project, they used their own resources. Case Crochet Haven, most likely he had a public defender. They don't really put out the effort, and at that time in Tennessee, probably the atmosphere. Yeah, yep. You know, I thought about court-appointed lawyer right after I sent that. Yeah. Well, I put the link out down again. Would anyone like to come up? And tell me, or, talk and, talk. And when you, Holy Spirit, when you said, does he have family that is fighting for him? His sister actually, in the interview, she was saying how she was the one who told him. She said, you were convicted the moment they laid eyes on you. I like your schoolroom. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I actually got everything in here from Dollar Tree. We actually, it took me, I think it's like $10 to do the whole homeschool room, to make it look like a homeschool room. And then, I spent $20 on all the school supplies. So it was nice and it was cheap. Not breaking the budget. Okay. Come on up. Hello.
Hey there, sweetheart. Hold on a second.
Okay.
I gotta close the other one. There we go.
Okay.
Okie dokie. How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing wonderful. Tired. It's now that time to say we're shuffling right off.
Oh, yeah.
But no, what I was gonna say, because I've had a few friends that were in the legal system, and it's kind of, from what they told me, there's still that good old boy kind of club thing going on.
Mhm.
And it's rare to really find somebody, the fresh young ones that are just in and just learning the ropes. They're really trying to work for their people, even as a public defender. But then there are others that they just want to get the paycheck and be done with it.
Yep. And that's one of the things too. I did forget to write in my notes, but I remembered it. Like, they, when they took his statements and stuff, and they fingerprinted him and everything at the police station, they never turned that evidence or any of the prints that they took from the crime scene they never put it into exhibit for his trial.
I was took my silence to go and look him up and see what I could learn. And it was, I mean, it's a sad thing. And he didn't even look 20 in the picture that they showed of him. I mean,
Right.
He looked like he was 13 or something. So I feel for the man.
Good night, Q. Thank you for coming.
Night, night, Q.
Yeah, it's really sad.
Well, what are they going to do for him? I mean, what kind of movement are they getting together and, I don't know, a GoFundMe to help with court fees? Are they trying to motivate people to do the right thing? What's going on? How is it working?
Are you talking about him or
Yeah.
everyone?
Him. Him specifically.
Him, they are okay, hold on, let me say good night. Good night, Kay. Thank you for coming.
Night, night, Kay.
Hey, Wanston, how are you? Thank you for coming. The donations that they ask for are to on their website. They do ask, you know, if you want to donate, but you know, some people do, some people don't. But they are the Innocence Project. They are pro bono lawyers,
Right.
and they are also investigators. So they investigate their histories, you know, their, you know, everything about them, just like a regular investigator would do, you know, a detective would do. But they're doing all of this pro bono. They're taking care of all the legal fees, and they're lawyers, so they're doing all the cases pro bono for free. So,
but doesn't he have, you know, I know he's got family, but do they send him money for, I don't know if he needs to buy cigarettes because he gets, you know, they are allowed to buy things if they're buying a soda or something, if they have money on the books.
okay, Kate, thank you. Yeah, their families are sending them. The family is sending have been sending him money since he's been put in there. So he's, I mean, he's getting food, and he's getting the, you know, his books, and you know, all of the stuff that he needs. But yeah, his whole family's been there for him. Yeah, they've been providing everything for him. But on the actual, you know, paying the lawyers and the legal fees and all that, the all the lawyers and the ambassadors and all of that stuff, like the ambassadors are like Simon Cowell. He bought a portion of the Innocence Project, so he was an investor pretty much. So he's like, you know, he's keeping it going too. And there are other ambassadors that are investing, but that's how the you know, I'm not really sure. I didn't really research all of that, but I do know that the two people who started it, they've been doing this whole thing, this Innocence Project, pro bono. So for the last 20 years, I mean, they're not making a penny off of it. The prisoners are getting, the people that they're helping, trying to get out, they're getting that money also, as well as what their families are sending for their books and everything that they need. But it's dispersed throughout all the people that are locked up.
Okay.
But the lawyers themselves, the two men who started the Innocence Project, they are pro bono. They have not earned a cent.
And so what is your motivating factor for you?
My motivating factor is that I feel like it was in my spirit to tell the stories, because I know that it's not a topic that's talked about all the time. And I think a lot of people don't know about it. And I think they should. And I prayed about it, and it's just something that I feel in my spirit that I need to do. And that's the way that you know, and like I said, I don't have a lot of money, so I can't donate. I really don't actually have any money in my budget to donate. So I figured by telling their stories and getting their stories around, you know, that will bring awareness to the situation for these people. And it can be shared, and you know, because I really think a lot of people just don't know that this is really happening.
With everything that's going on, most people's heads are down and they're dealing with their own circle of influence, their own universe. But even in general, most people stay that way because they're so busy making a living, trying to take care of the kids, get the kids off to school, get the hubby out,
Uh-huh.
or, take care of the wife,
Mhm.
take care of a sick parent. And so to step outside of a comfort zone to tend to somebody else that you don't even know, I think that would be a cool thing maybe for all of us to do. Uh, what's that? Oh, Pink's gonna beat me for it because I can't remember what she called it. Where you make the gift basket and give it to somebody deserving.
Oh, the random acts of kindness.
Yes, that.
Yep.
I think it would be cool to do that for some of these people, some of the
Yeah.
guys that are in prison. Is,
Yeah. I'm gonna try and get in touch with them. I was gonna try and get in touch with them. I've been doing research on trying to figure out who would actually get, if I wrote a letter or an email, who would actually get it. Because when something starts out small and then it becomes bigger, I want it to go into I'm not saying it would go into the wrong hands, but I want it.
you want to make sure that it goes to who it's intended for.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that would be cool, Holy. I really do.
Yeah, that's a really good idea, Solstice. That's really, really good.
And it doesn't even have to be things, because we all are crafty people.
Mhm.
And so we could make stuff that would be within the legal, because, there's specific things they can have and can't have.
Right.
We'd have to find out what that is and then make stuff that goes in line with that.
Right.
It's a plastic cup with a name on it,
Mhm.
the bling, or,
Yeah.
A crocheted, beanie or neck warmer or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, because and yeah, like you were saying, you have to be really careful that's why I should probably write, and because even the jails, like you were saying, they can't have certain things. And I remember one time in high school, and my friend did something stupid. I think he stole something or something, and he went to prison, or not. It wasn't really prison, it was like juvenile. And I sent him some peeps and a card in the mail and a letter, and they sent it right back because they open everything before they give it to the prisoner. And they wrote me a pretty nasty letter back saying, we can't have things like this in the jail. I was like, okay. It was a 3-pack of peeps and a card and a letter. So I don't know, unless maybe they were thinking that, I smuggled drugs inside the peeps.
Oh, they would have cut them in half.
Yeah. I was like, okay, unless he had certain restrictions where he was not allowed to receive anything, except from his family. But I never found out.
Yeah, well, juvenile hall is different than in regular jail or in prisons. Out at Ren Fair, I had people that used to come out to my booth every year, and they worked with prisoners. Welcome back, Shirley.
Yes,
And
welcome back.
so they would go out to the various prisons and basically minister to them. They were, non-denominational. They were just there to help and to talk and had projects with these people. So there were certain things, books I know they could have, and paper, and I'm not sure about the pens or not. But it's easy to find out where, I know that there are organizations that keep a list of these things and places and people and stuff. But if you reach out to this organization you're talking about, my brain is tired. I don't even remember what you called it, but the organization that you're interested in,
the Innocence Project.
yeah, contact them. They'll be able to tell you because they know what prisons and what people. And, it's like, I'd like to support them. I'd like to send them a care package. Can I get a list of what it is that they're allowed to receive? Yes,
Right.
we know it's going to get opened, but at the same token, it's like, heck, maybe everybody could write a little short story and send them a book.
Yep.
Go in line with what Pink is going to teach us how to write.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's good. Maybe there is groups that do something like this, and maybe we can see if there are, and if not, maybe we can figure it out. Yeah, definitely. I mean,
I didn't even see that.
that
Yep,
would be
same thing.
awesome.
We are on the same wavelength.
You're back. You're back. Welcome back.
But anyway, I am going to sign off and go crawl into bed with my puppies and my hubby.
Okay. Well, thank you for coming. Thank you for listening.
Oh, my pleasure, sweetheart. Big hugs and big hugs to everybody in the chat. I love you.
All right. Love you.
Night,
Bye.
night.
Good night. The link is, I'll drop it again. Let me see. Okay. Let me do it. There we go. There we go. Okay, Shirley. It's right there.
Got me, Courtney?
I got it this time.
Oh, look at Courtney. Hey, girl. Hey, y'all in the chat. I seen the real up in here.
Yeah, I know. Where'd he go?
Girl, he probably scared. I know I ain't running him off with little old me. I'm so cute. Little old me ain't running him off. Look, I ain't gonna scratch it. I ain't gonna scratch it. What is you doing, Courtney?
Mm-hmm.
What?
I'm trying to take a sip of my drink before you make me spit it out.
Oh, like I did E. Her silly butt. She up there. Why people want to get up on the live and drink 3, 4, 5 bottles of water? Somebody told him I ain't like water. Got to. Somebody told him. Hey, y'all sure don't like drinking water. Let's go up there and drink about 4, 5 bottles of water. That's nasty. She was guzzling it too. She was thirsty, poor thing.
Who?
E.
Oh.
With the imaginary H in her name. I ain't got time to fool with E. Lisa. Where's she at?
I don't know.
I know she ain't dehydrated. She drunk enough water for 2 days. I ain't gonna get up and talk about that girl.
Oh.
We look, we might have some snitches in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
We might have some snitches down up in there.
Mm-hmm.
I won't care. Y'all can tell on me. I'll back it up. I ain't talking about her. I was talking about her in her face.
Mm-hmm.
So it was funny.
Yeah.
But I like her. She my friend. She all right.
She's sweet.
Yeah, she all right.
Yeah.
Courtney, no, stop
Okay, so
laughing at
enough
me.
seriousness. Let's have some fun, right?
I know. What you doing, Courtney?
Nothing. What are you doing?
I'm trying to sew up this mask. I'm trying to come up with a new pattern to
Oh,
try to make a mask that go behind your ears.
mhm,
Cause I don't be wanting my mask to go around my head. Cause when I have my hair all curly and puffy like I do, I
mhm.
don't want it to go around my head and be smushing my little hairdos.
Yeah.
So I'm making this one, and I got what, 4 over here in this little basket. I call it a basket.
Oh, this way. Over
Yeah,
there.
yeah, this way, like right there. Courtney, don't be playing with me, man. Let me show you my little basket. I think I got this one. I got this from Walmart. It was on sale for
Wow.
$2.
Nice. You made all those masks?
Yeah, these. I need to sew these up. I think this is the one I made for me, and
Wow.
then this is for this. This is for somebody.
You don't
And
remember?
now, I remember. I remember her. She just ain't paid me, so that's why it's gonna sit here. That's why it's gonna sit here and look cute. This one, I think this the one I did it for either me or my son Derek for the 4th of July. Since Aunt Teresa was talking about me about I ain't gave her mask. I gave her mask after 4th of July.
Who?
Aunt Teresa.
Mm.
And then hold on. And then this
Talking
one,
about all kinds of people tonight, aren't you?
yeah, I know, harassing. And then this one is for my daughter and her boyfriend. She want what is that? She like Grey's Anatomy.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta put the people on there.
Oh, okay.
And then what is this one? I made this one for myself. But
Ooh.
I don't like the way it fit my face. And then this is for the lady that ain't paid me yet. And then I accidentally made this one. But I might make it for myself because I love
Ooh, I like that.
money.
I know, right? I'm still here. I see y'all.
I love some
LOL.
money.
Why don't you come up, Beauty?
She over there chilling with her husband,
Oh,
girl.
that's right.
He just got home, girl. She
I
finna get
heard her snapping at you earlier in the chat. I'm talking to my husband.
I ain't mad
That's
at
okay.
you.
I had to do the same thing earlier.
I know. I ain't mad at y'all. When I get me one, I'm gonna say the same thing. I'm talking to my husband.
Mm-hmm.
Leave me alone. I'll be like, hey. No, I do like Beauty. I'll be like, hold on. Be like, he in the shower. And I'll be looking. And I'm gonna tip my glasses down so you don't see his reflection in my glass.
Beauty, you should come up here.
Be like, y'all can't see what
And Beast. Beauty and Beast, you should come up here.
Girl. I know her. I know her. Are y'all giving Courtney thumbs up, y'all? Inquiring minds want to know.
That's weird. Can you not see that from, I guess you can't see it from StreamYard, can you?
You can. You got to look. It's like.
No, I can see how many people are in the live watching.
You know what? You can't. Somebody have to tell you.
Mm.
So who gonna tell you? Anybody gonna tell you?
I don't know.
Who all in your chat?
I'm showing like 15
15
or 10.
Name them people, Courtney.
Okay, I'm going to start from the top.
No.
Let's see. Scroll back up. Come on. It's going so slow. Okay. Almost to the top.
Oh, she almost to the top.
I'm scrolling.
Oh, she's scrolling.
Yep. I think, well, Q was in there and then Soul Stitch was there. So that was okay.
Soul Stitch not in here no more?
No, Soul Stitch left.
What about Q?
She's going to go snuggle with her puppies and her husband. So she was going to go spend time with her husband too.
Oh, I ain't mad at him.
Mm-mm.
I do the husband
Okay,
thing.
so
I'm snuggling up with a puppy dog.
it shows 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
But I didn't say count the people. I said name the folks. That's in
Oh, name. Oh, okay. God's Girl Creations, Beauty and Beast Journey, Pink
Oh, look at me.
Motivation, Triple C and Joe Show,
They was like,
Happy Girl 42,
oh, she here. Hey, girl.
or she, yeah, Soul Stitch, she left. Holy Spirit,
Oh, hey, holy.
um,
If I say no, Shirley ain't come up in here asking who up in here.
oh, and Terrence and Wonston.
Oh yeah, I seen him. But the Terrence left, didn't he?
I have no idea. He didn't say anything.
He probably bounced,
Probably.
knowing he ain't got nothing else better to do. Beauty want me to go live after you.
Okay. Well,
Look, that's what I'm trying
gonna
to.
be a fun time.
That's what I'm trying to hear him sew these masks. Sew these masks.
Oh, Kay says that she sees 14 likes.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Go on.
Oh,
Courtney.
good. Okay. Beauty says, thank you, Kay. Oh,
You can't
hold
put
on.
it up
This
the
chat is
screen,
moving
Miss
really
Courtney.
fast.
I know.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Oh, there she go.
Be up in a minute. This girl talking too much. Mess. LOL.
Oh, you better stop talking
She's
about
going
Courtney
to
like that.
whoop your butt.
You better stop talking about Courtney like that.
No, she's talking about you.
You talking about me.
Kay says she sees 14 likes.
Oh, okay, that's what I saw in the chat.
Beauty's laughing at you.
I don't care.
Or she could be laughing at me. I don't know.
She laughing at me. I don't care. Oh, 16
Um,
thumbs up. Hey, Sandra, girl.
Chandra says there's 16 thumbs. Okay. Awesome.
what I'm
Thank
talking
you.
I think I did give you a thumbs up. I think I did, Courtney.
It's only 4 people left in the chat.
Now, you know that's just sad.
No, it says 6 here that they're, I mean, not in the chat, but they're watching. They're
Girl, it's
letting-
probably somebody in the bushes.
Yep.
You be doing that too. I go in there and look, and I just be peeking. I said, ooh, this live a little too lively for me. Let me bounce out of here. Hope they don't, and then I don't say nothing. Well, I like it, but you know what? I don't even give it a thumbs up. I just be in there listening and be like, ooh, this live a little, if it live a little too freaky, I'm getting up out of there. I don't even want you to know I was there. I'm be in the bushes. You gonna see a number drop. Be like, ooh, who was that? And yeah, it wasn't me.
I told you she was talking about you.
I don't care. I don't care if people talk about me. Who cares? That's how you gotta be, Courtney. You gotta be like, I don't care.
I know. I don't know why I was so nervous though, because I felt at peace, like talking about this topic, because people really don't know. I don't think they really know, or maybe they don't want to know.
I don't know.
But
I don't be looking at the news.
yeah.
But like
Huh?
my boyfriend be telling me I have adult ADHD, so
Mm.
if it don't interest me, I'm gonna be looking at something else. I'm gonna do like sometimes I do. I just sit here and leave you running, and I'll be doing something else. Or I might be watching a movie.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't Teresa in here?
Mm.
Okay, yeah. Shh. Hey y'all, I don't need y'all to be snitches in the chat.
You just snitched on yourself.
That's all right. I don't need them to go back and snitch. Snitches get stitches. I don't need y'all. Winston, don't go back and be telling.
Wonston?
Oh, I thought it was Winston.
No, it's Wonston.
Like I told E, I'm gonna mess everybody's name up. So Winston. I might count him W. I'm not good at names. I don't. So it's what is it? Winston?
Wanston.
Wanston?
Mm-hmm.
What? Yeah, W-A-T. Yeah. Okay. I try to remember that. Don't beat me up.
Let me check something.
I'm gonna try to remember. I'm just saying, I don't be want folks to get mad because I mispronounce your name. I'm not good with names.
You're fine.
Oh, did she kill the grandma? Oh, what is? Oh, he's smoking. I thought that was the grandma. I was trying to look at this movie called Inheritance.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I didn't even see all of it because it came on 6 minutes after I popped it on. It's about, I guess, the daddy died
Mm-hmm.
and he left money to the son, and he left money. He left money to the son. I think he left money to the daughter. I don't even think or did he leave money to the wife? I don't know. And then he said the rest of his money is gonna go. You're having it with the firefighter, something. I said, did he? I'm like, he ain't say nothing to his wife. I didn't get it. I didn't understand it. I might have to look at the movie.
He left. Oh shit.
Yeah, he left. I think something like 5 million, some to the son, and I think 1 million to the daughter or something. Here she go with that black screen.
Oh, she's muted.
Y'all get on my nerves because I was sitting down there for a heck of long.
Sorry.
I was about to text Shirley and say, tell her to get me up here.
What, you was down there 30 minutes?
Yeah, I was down for a heck of long.
What's in your mouth?
Food. I was like, y'all talking mess about me and don't want me up there. Thank you,
No,
man.
that wasn't me.
About you.
Oh, it's gonna be
I
good.
was really talking about you, not me.
I wasn't even talking about y'all. Was talking about somebody else.
You was talking about me, Shirley. It was you.
What did I say? Because I
I ain't
forgot.
gonna.
Oh, whoa, hold on. What?
Oh, what you see, Courtney?
Hi to the beautiful people in the chat.
Yes.
He said, yes,
Mama.
babe, mama. Oh, he my baby daddy.
So have you been? Yeah, you the baby mama.
When are we having our next child?
What?
Cause you the pregnant one, girl.
Oh yeah, that's
You
right.
was pregnant too. I didn't know he was a baby daddy.
Hi, I am Squirrel Annie.
Hey, Annie,
I got you in my custody, Annie.
Oh, I'm about to say that she go with that cut. But how he my baby daddy though?
How are you, Annie?
Hey, squirrel.
Cause of your baby daddy. How's your baby daddy?
You know what you have to do to be a baby daddy.
He gonna take care of that baby.
He might not. He might be absent.
He
might
said, you can keep me, beauty. I sure will, Annie. I love you.
Mm-hmm.
He might be like with the paper on the what the stuff be saying on
I'm
the
glad
check.
you're good.
He might be the non-custodial parent.
I need to put some clothes on.
No, I need that's a F. How you? What's the word? That's FYI. A T. No, that's TMI.
Don't worry about what's going on. He said, yes, we having twins.
Wow. I hope they have pretty eyes.
It's gonna be a boy and a girl.
Oh, that'll be cute.
Aww.
I know. I want twin boy and girl.
You about to have one. You about to have two.
No.
Yeah.
What baby? What did she miss?
Oh, you missed
Shirley's
everything,
baby.
girl.
Shirley pregnant, Annie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Beauty pregnant too.
She's just trying to make me pregnant.
No, if I'm
Because
pregnant,
she's
you pregnant.
Hold on, y'all. Let me get positioned in this bed correctly
Yeah, which is still TMI.
so I can open up this darn thing. What?
What?
Shirley.
Maybe I should keep it closed.
What? She got some peanut butter. What?
No.
I did not say nothing about no peanut butter. You,
She's
what are
trying
you,
to get
what are you
comfortable
thinking?
so she can open her
So
picture.
I can open up this thing. So let me get comfortable.
I'm comfortable.
I said, let me get comfortable. Ooh, I drunk up mine today. I'm
Yeah,
so jealous.
twains. Yep.
Oh, we're good.
Okay, y'all better not laugh at me when I open up this damn thing. I mean,
I
this
ain't
damn
laughing.
thing.
Oh, it don't matter. I am. I'm telling the truth. I
Annie.
can't wait.
Annie.
Can't wait.
Is this like paper instead of a
I knew you was gonna laugh. That's why I didn't want to open it. I knew you was gonna laugh.
I was laughing at
Open it.
Annie's comment.
No, that's Shirley over there about to have a heart attack. She laughed so hard.
Is this the Oprah
Open it.
instead of
Aw, there's my beauty.
babies? Yeah. I get a baby. She get a baby. Where she at?
She trying to give everybody a baby.
You get a baby. I get a baby.
Mm-hmm. We all pregnant up here. It is all because of Christopher, what he said 5 weeks ago. I like your after 5 outfit. Cute. Get me one.
Cute.
I'm so tired of you.
Whatever.
It's called After Hour.
It's
Me.
of course.
It was an accident. I don't know how that happened.
Really, that you cut the camera off your hand.
I swear it was an accident. My cursor was still sitting on a thing, so I must actually hit it with my elbow.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Oh, we about to watch Power? They say that this is a big rich town. Yeah. I just come from the coldest part.
The what? You made me forget the song. I
I'm
know
not
the
having
poet.
any babies.
Bright light, city light. I gotta make it. This is where it goes down.
You make me forget.
Yeah. I just happen to come up hard.
Don't look like it.
Legal or illegal, baby. I gotta make it. Walston, ain't that the song?
He probably don't know about what. You eating on some chicken. You eating on chicken at 11 o'clock at night?
I ain't eating no chicken.
I don't think our diet starts until next week, right?
Exactly.
Yep.
That's why I'm doing what I want to do.
Well, my
Obviously.
too.
Once to hit the link and come up if you can.
Yeah, come up.
Yeah, come on, Winston.
I promise I won't
What is
leave
it,
you
Winston?
hanging down there for half an hour.
Don't believe her. Make an announcement that you're going to hit the button before you come.
I would look cute. I would cute. That's
You look frozen.
when I was down there.
You look frozen like that.
Oh,
It's cold right here.
you need to make some baby blankets and stuff
Oh, Shirley.
early.
I know.
She
I'm
gonna
about
make
to-
one for you and she gonna make one for
I'm gonna
me.
make her I'm gonna probably crochet Shirley a baby blanket.
No, crochet yourself a baby blanket. Then you crochet me one. Supposed to think about yourself.
I got your address. I'll put it in the box.
Mm-hmm. Well, do mine blue on one side and pink on the other side.
I'm gonna make a baby and mommy and baby blanket. It's gonna be short on one side for the baby and long on the other side for you. So when y'all land in the bed,
That's just pitiful. That'll be ugly.
I know.
Half a blanket.
What? You got a business website you working on, Winston?
I'm still
What?
working same blanket.
Yes, I want to come to your party. Am I invited to the party? Don't be tardy for the party.
Here she go. Y'all coming to the launch party next? Party next? It's next what? Next week? Next hour? Next month?
Next year.
Yeah. Next what? You just left us hanging.
He said we invited.
I know. I'm gonna play my on that one.
He said when
So
we
you
having
gonna-
our next child. He talking to you, Shirley.
What? When we having
He
our
said
next-
when we having our next child.
I'm supposed to be pregnant now, right?
He said, yeah.
He want to go right. He want to go right after.
Beauty, that food.
What you say? Be that food, man.
Good because you snack on.
Because you snack on. It is, girl.
I was eating on some soggy nachos.
I'm on some mukbang type thing up here.
And then what you eat? You ain't tell us what you eating
I
on.
told y'all I wasn't even trying to come up and open up the camera, but I felt like my hand was being forced.
It was because we don't do a black panel.
No, me don't like that.
Courtney showed her face. Here's my face, and you gotta show your face.
Yeah, but you know what? I didn't show my face on hers.
Yeah, we ain't worried about you, Courtney. You just,
Thank you. So I should be able to go quiet too. I
Nope.
forgot.
no,
No.
you can't do what other people do.
No, I forgot.
Click off,
No.
Hi, Angel.
Oh, she
Hey,
lied.
Angel.
That's Angel Baby.
Thank you for coming. Love you too.
Hey, Angel. I know he laughing at Beauty with that poofy thing on her head.
Don't worry about my bonnet.
You can buy me one.
You should.
Do you walk outside with it?
I recovered it. Come on,
Girl,
Annie.
no.
Come on, Annie.
If I came on,
My husband don't play that,
Come on.
and neither do I. Do I go outside with a bonnet on?
you just ask.
It's country.
Winston said,
One-
YouTube is different. YouTube is different, but when you outside,
yeah, because that's ghetto. I be
it's
looking at
country.
them old. Look, chicken head girls. I said, oh, look at them. They wearing that bonnet like it's a real hat.
Girl, don't they?
Courtney, I'm just saying, if you just see them.
Hmm?
Yeah, I said,
Thank you,
just see 'em.
Annie. I got custody of Annie, so she said I could do whatever I want.
I don't
Okay.
know why. I don't even know why. She over
Annie
there
is in my
on a
custody.
biscuit, a buttered biscuit.
Girl, it's food.
Dang, I was trying to read that, Courtney.
Oh,
God,
sorry.
You know, when Shirley up here, she don't know how to look at her chat and be in the chat at the same time.
that's right, because it covers up the whole
But you
thing.
got to put the words up for her to read it.
Ain't that something?
And you got to leave it there for at least a good 2 minutes because she's going to read each letter slow.
That's right. Stop talking to me, so I'm reading. I'm concentrating.
I know.
And don't give up. Don't do that. All right, Courtney, you go ahead.
You sure?
Told you.
Over there breaking my concentration. I was trying to read.
I told you.
Whenever.
Annie, are you coming up?
What you laughing at?
You?
I'm so tired of your four-eyed self getting on my nerves.
If I'm 4ID, you 4ID. You wear glasses too.
That's why I can say that.
Mm-hmm. Courtney, you wear glasses so you can be 4ID too.
You wear glasses, Courtney?
I wear reading glasses.
So she had 4ID.
You supposed to have them on reading these comments.
No, I'm 4-eyed because I have eyes in the back
I
of my
know
head.
that ain't Keon. What?
But I am 4-eyed
Yeah,
because
that's
I've got eyes
cute.
in the back of my head.
Keon, hey, baby.
That's Keon with a shirt on.
Hmm?
He look different.
Yeah, I can't recognize you with a shirt on, Keon. That's a
Oh,
darn shame that boy jumping that camera so much with
yeah.
shirts off.
You're gonna come up.
He had to laugh at that mess. Cause that's all he be trying to walk around the house in.
Drop the link because I got Annie in custody and I need her to be up here.
Oh boy. No, I'm kidding.
Who said that?
I said, oh boy.
Come on, squirrel. With all this custody mess. The real ain't come back in your life.
He probably was never really in there.
He probably wouldn't.
He said hello, everyone. But
That don't mean nothing. Did he make another comment?
no.
I'm gonna talk about everybody. How about that?
I bet you her numbers go
All right,
flying
Annie,
up.
drop the
once you
link.
do.
Huh?
Have you noticed that even with me, depending on what I'm talking about? Oh, Sexy has stepped into the building.
Who's that?
Sexy is here.
Mhm.
Who is sexy?
Mhm. Don't worry about who Sexy is. You just wait to see
I'm gonna
who's
give you.
Sexy.
I'm gonna give you a constipated face.
Is he gonna come up?
Sexy. Hit the link on Sexy so she know who Sexy is.
Got to be so shoulders.
Sexy is in the building.
I'm gonna
So
give
when
you
she over here rolling her eyes.
with my eyes.
Hey, Annie, how are you?
Hold on, you in custody. You got to take that off.
Yeah, take it off.
Yeah, we
No,
don't
I
wanna
look
see the puppy
terrible.
dog.
No.
Okay, well, I'm gone.
No.
No,
Mm-mm. No, Annie,
Get back
come
up
on.
here
Show
in your
your face.
apple pie bonnet.
No.
Come on, squirrel. You see what you done did? Starting
What?
stuff. You see what you done did, squirrel? All right.
Okay.
I don't.
Now we playing fair.
Monkey
You gonna
see,
go
monkey
hit that
do.
link, sexiness?
I don't know about
Sex-
all that.
What?
I don't know about that. That's cute. Is you wearing
Oh my God, that's cute. What are you making? A sweater?
The blanket that I was working on before.
Oh, I like those colors. Did you make that? That's a shirt or a sweater you wearing?
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. That is cute.
It
Mhm.
looked like that's what she knitting. It looked like
That's what I thought too. That's why I thought she was wearing it and knitting it at the same time.
Is you squirrel?
No, it's separate.
Oh, I was about to say that she good. She done
Yep.
put it on and knit at
Mhm.
the same time. She knitting her a dress.
Yep.
Look like she making a skirt to it, to the bottom of it.
I'm making a blanket, and I'm waiting on my second cake of this to come. This is those
Are you gonna make a skirt or something for the bottom of it?
for this. No,
Mm-hmm.
I want
I
a
don't-
whole dress.
I don't do skirts. I don't do dresses.
Oh man,
I'm not that
Wait
type
for
of girly
pants.
girl.
I'm talking about for me.
I
Cause
could.
cause you know what? Cause I'm thick. I need little holes in my clothes so it can air out.
He said she needs some holes in her clothes. There's some holes in her clothes. There's some holes in her clothes.
You sure there ain't a hole somewhere else?
Huh?
You sure there ain't a hole somewhere else?
Now that shirt I had on yesterday had like a whole bunch of little holes everywhere. I should put it on.
See, I got them. They're called air vents.
That's what I'm talking about. Automatic air condition.
Yeah.
Lydia, you froze?
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay.
Uh-uh.
Because when I was
I'm looking at her crochet.
because when I was talking to you in the chat, I had to walk around because you kept swirling when I was at the game. I said, man, they got some funky internet service around here. You're just swirling. Walk around.
She's so stupid. Man, they got some fucking internet service around
They
here.
did.
Like she's about to bust out with a rap. Man, they got some fucking internet service.
They did. I'm like, man, I was waiting on him to go change because they had so many kids out there playing football. Some of them had numbers, some of them didn't. Some of them was in green and gold. Someone was in all green. And I'm like, who in the world? Where is Derek at? So we trying to figure out me and Dariana what she go to do.
Beauty, I got custody of you. You gotta come back.
I'm sorry, y'all. Talking to my husband. Hold on.
I'm a little slide on that one.
All right.
Okay.
There's my beauty.
She all right.
Next time I get custody of Shirley and Courtney, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I got beauty right
No,
now.
I got custody of you.
Which means you have me, which means I get to have some people too.
Put down that
Hey,
mug.
sexy in the house.
Hey, beast.
Up. I'm about to spin it up.
Hey, sexy.
Check this out, Shirley.
Look at Shirley.
You okay?
What?
Like ain't like what trees are trying to do.
That's what she be doing.
Oh,
You know, special.
you know that cat that I kept showing you, talking about it used to be a house cat? And y'all talking about she was pregnant?
No. Oh, maybe.
That cat, I said she crazy. Her name was Loretta.
Okay, what about her?
She had the babies.
Yeah.
I don't know when she had them, but she had them. Because she had one of her babies on the patio. And Dariana showed me. She got a gray one, an orange one, and I think I don't know, it's another color.
I can't do the cats again. I got two already here.
Don't worry, when they get big, I'm going to give them away.
Hey, baby.
What you looking at?
So,
Are you frozen?
nothing.
Oh.
He ain't frozen.
Nah.
Mm-mm.
They look like they're in two separate houses.
It do, huh?
They really do. Hey, y'all, they not separate.
I'm in my
They
part of
together.
the house.
You what? Right before rumors get started. Oh, Beauty and Beast ain't even together. Did you see? I'm in a room. He's in a living room.
As soon as I get off of here, I'm going in the room and show y'all people. The ones that's in the bushes.
Don't go nowhere and show me nothing. I don't want to see.
How many
Hey,
is
your
in the
face
chat?
is tough.
How many in the chat, Courtney?
It says 4.
It's Winston.
See you later, you guys.
Bye. Thank you.
My beast.
I just love messing with soul shoulders. It's so fun.
Let's see. It says
Say
angels
something
up
else.
there.
Something else. See y'all, they together.
Right?
I mean,
He's together. He just was in the living room.
he's spending
He didn't want the thing to echo, so he went to the living room.
He's spending the night.
Yeah.
He's spending the weekend. No, just playing.
Thanks.
7.
Oh, I forgot to tell you, girl. They don't even have that popcorn no more in the store. So I only had 2, so I'm gonna send off the 2 to you.
Oh, okay. I was about to say
It was a limited edition, girl. So the last one, because I went to the store today,
9.
they had just restocked everything, and we was like, I almost ain't got it no more.
Yeah. Well, B said it make you look like show enough. Of course they stopped making it.
In the
Gucci,
chat,
Gucci, 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 Gucci.
in the chat, it shows 9,
Oh, it's 9 in there?
but on the top it shows 5.
Oh, somebody lurking in the bushes. Who in the bushes?
I'm tickling Courtney right now.
Oh. Oh man, she over there tickling people.
I just wanted to make her laugh.
She laugh at anything. If you make a face out of it, she laugh.
Hey,
Look at her. she laughing? She trying to hold it in though.
All right.
I'm more awake tonight than I was last night.
This guy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Over there.
Yeah, Captain Crunchum. Yeah.
Mm.
How come ain't nobody feeding me?
Here.
I was eating popcorn. What kind of popcorn is that?
I can't figure this out.
You didn't watch my popcorn review?
No, I didn't. Because when I saw it, I was at work.
Oh, your favorite
It
one.
was sweet and salty kettle corn. Oh, I bet that's good.
That
Oh,
was your
so you
favorite.
saw it, Courtney?
Yeah, that's your favorite one out of all of them. And the apple cinnamon.
Apple cinnamon.
Girl, you need to go look at the video.
I'm gonna have to.
I don't know how
I
you didn't
have-
see my video.
I haven't had time to watch many videos. I've been focusing more on the Etsy store and getting things sold.
And I'm with Squirrel on that one. I'll be at work. I'll be tired, trying to drink some tea and do this stuff for Aunt Tracy.
You know, Shirley don't drink water. She said because it's tea and water.
That's what they said on the news.
You use water to make tea.
Thank you.
Yeah, but if you're just drinking, it depends on what kind of tea. But
You said
Technically,
She be buying that. She drinks that already concentrated tea. That's not good.
Mm-mm.
I drink it too
That
sometimes.
ain't the kind of tea that.
brown.
Nah, that ain't the kind that when they say that is on water and tea, they talking about the tea with the tea bags, Goofy.
Yeah, you use water to make that. I use a Keurig though.
Well, you know what? I don't know what the manufacturer do, but maybe if they do like ice Bluebell and have a little tour, maybe I can see how they make this tea.
Maybe you should just drink some water.
You
Somebody
know
make
what?
a face at Courtney.
I did drink a little bit of water today.
Somebody make a face at Courtney.
I drank about this much of water because it
No.
wasn't cold enough.
Mm-mm.
Somebody make a face at Courtney.
Somebody make a face at her.
Yeah, make a face at Courtney.
I just did.
Didn't see it. But I'm still laughing.
Every time I don't do, now I have to do that. Good laugh.
Why do you laugh, Courtney?
She laughs at everything.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Because I went like,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even pay attention to that. I didn't even know you did that. I'm looking at that bonnet though.
you like it?
It's cute.
Nope.
You said
I
no.
like it. It's cute.
It's a sleepover.
Yeah. Part 2.
Does that mean I have to stay up later than I can?
Yeah, how late you gonna stay up, Squirrel?
I
Midnight,
did 2
12:30.
hours today.
Midnight, 12:30 is my limit.
Well, I don't even
Oh
know.
my God, look at this.
What is that?
It's a
Her
doll with
dog
one leg.
that don't have no legs and 2 legs. They don't have both his legs and arms yet.
Aw,
Oh,
cute.
Still working on it.
I thought that was something crazy. She was about to bust out and tell us a story about it.
There's his other leg started.
Mm.
Let me see.
She
Work on it. I want to see you do it.
She said she.
I'd have to read the pattern, and I can't read a pattern and talk on the chat at the same time. It requires
Hold on.
counting. Like I just got done doing 130 stitches. So,
Oh,
this
that's
is
how
what
you
it-
read a pattern. It's about counting.
and that's what it does to the finger. It leaves the indent.
Oh.
That looks painful.
I'm used to it
The
actually.
yarn trying to take custody of you.
Yeah, it can't have me.
They can't
I
have.
was working on something today.
I need me a lamp, like a floor lamp, to go right there in that corner. This is
So
dark.
I got one there. I got one there.
I know I got one right here, like right here behind my sewing machine, but I want a bright one.
Like this one?
Danny,
Yeah.
there's your pretty face. Here, I started this today.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, is that for the table?
No, it's the beginning of a shawl.
Oh,
Or either the triangle where you can wrap it and it goes in the front and then you wrap around your neck.
Oh,
yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. But you know what I was thinking? One of those things, those circle things for the table.
Yeah.
I don't think I would
Table
want to
runner?
put that on the table.
Like a doily or a table runner, you mean?
What?
My fan don't work.
Huh?
What?
What?
What? Mike Jones.
Who?
Mike Jones.
Who?
Courtney, you didn't know that was a song?
Huh?
That's part of a song.
Here, we'll sling the window open for you girls.
Poor Courtney.
That's a song.
We gotta teach her everything.
I thought you were talking to Mike 2.0. I thought that was his last name. That's what I thought the whole time. I did.
You done made my husband even bust out laughing. She thought Mike 2.0 was Mike Jones.
No, he is not.
He wish.
No. He is just Mike 2.0 funeral home. That's it. And that's all. Oh, with a
She said
slash.
she thought that was his whole name, Mike Jones. Who? Mike Jones.
Slash,
Who?
with a slash 7 dating sites.
Let me show you who Mike Jones is, girl.
Okay.
Yeah, he is.
Annie.
Ugly. What is Squirrel got on her head looking like Ain't Tracy? Might as well go on.
Oh Lord, Squirrely.
What in the world? She got on 3 different colors. She gonna be tangled up in that yarn, and I'ma laugh.
It's already tangled. I can't untangle it.
Oh, that's
It's burn bar right there.
I hate that.
I don't like none of these pictures of him.
There you go.
Cause he ugly.
I
You
named
said
the
he's
bar.
ugly. He is ugly.
You're gonna take some time one day and untangle all that, Squirrel.
That's Mike Jones.
Okay.
Girl, he like he been in prison. Let me see that picture again, because his lip looked it dry and ashy.
I'm so tired of you and these lips, girl.
His top lip looked it
I
ashy.
thought Mike Jones was cute a while ago.
He must have been cute when he
Are
was
you-
fat.
You're not going to take that. Okay.
Not right there, he wasn't.
He sure was, because he got me scrunching my eyes.
He looks gross.
He do.
He looks
He
disgusting.
trying to make his lips look small. Like,
Annie, are you throwing that away or are you going to work that out? The
I
yarn
can
bar?
untangle it. I've tried for 2 hours to untangle it. Why? Did you want it?
No. Mm-mm. No, thank you.
yeah, better take
I
that.
can't.
She
I
said
can't
no
do
hecka
that.
fast. Don't come
Yeah.
telling me your Corona yarn over here.
Everybody knows
I
that
don't have Corona.
the yarn bar.
I have a Budweiser, but I don't have a Corona.
I don't know that because I
Yeah.
wouldn't have you in my custody if I thought that.
I'm sitting on my Heineken too.
You sitting on your what?
My
Heineken.
Ain't that a beer?
What do you think she's been talking about?
That's a beer.
I don't drink beer, but I can make fun of it.
What? What happened?
She said she's sitting on a Heineken.
Her booty. She's in my custody, so I understand her.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
She about to twerk.
Come see all your aunties.
She about to twerk,
Aw.
twerk, twerk.
Oh my gosh, look at you. What is your name?
This is Megan.
Beef.
Hi, Megan.
I about to say,
Cute.
I'm
What?
an animal lover. I don't care what you're talking about.
oh,
Aw.
Hi, Megan.
what is
I
she?
want a dog.
You got 2 cats.
What is she? Like, what breed is she, you mean?
Yeah.
Or what is she animal wise? She's a puppy.
What?
She's a puppy.
Yeah.
How old is she?
What is?
She will be, let's see, 3 December.
3 months?
3 years.
Oh,
Oh no, she's a dog.
She's my puppy.
You call her a puppy, but she's grown now.
Well,
Really?
Chansey
Wow.
was just short of 16 years old, and I called her my puppy.
What kind of breed is she though?
She is a miniature pincher, Staffy Bull Terrier, Tibetan Spaniel mix.
wow.
That's a lot of things.
So she's like a pit bull sized miniature pincher with a
She's
goofy
actually
smile.
21 years old in dog years.
Mhm.
Yeah, she's old enough to date, but I won't ever approve of the guys. They're too good for her.
She is old enough to date. She can
She's not
have
allowed to.
babies
Though.
of her own.
She's not
Mhm.
allowed to because she's my baby.
I don't blame you. I had a virgin dog too.
This here's my youngest baby.
Mhm.
Here, I got
I did.
Oh,
This is the one that
Kirby,
had
where are your snacks?
her rear end.
Get your snack.
who?
You.
I don't have a snack.
Are you gonna snack, Annie?
So she's mixed.
For sure.
You,
She's a mixed breed. Isla is also mixed breed.
well, it doesn't matter. She's pretty.
Yeah, she looks cute. I'm not fond of dogs, but she's cute.
I
You
think
won
she's
the
cute.
Shirley over Megan.
I said she was cute.
And she seems so gentle.
She
Mhm.
is, but she's a pistol.
She's a pistol to other people.
Huh?
I bet she is. She's a pistol to other people, huh? Like
Oh,
she's a
yeah.
protector.
We can't take her on walks until we have 2 to 3 collars on her, a harness, and a muzzle.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh wow.
Oh, girl.
She
You
will
got
just
a problem.
lunge at people.
Firecracker.
She will just lunge at people. She
Annie.
doesn't lunge to be
Oh,
mean.
she'll jump off at any time. That's a firecracker there.
She's a toddler.
She is. She's a good after toddler.
A
To where
dog that
Isla's-
bites.
Isla's more grown up and mature.
No, she's grown. She old enough to drink. She's 21.
Well, Isla's older than her, and she's the small one. Yeah. So,
How old is that? Let me see the other one.
She probably too big to sit in your lap.
what the little one? She's little,
Oh, I thought
She teeny.
teeny.
Oh, let me see the teeny one.
Hey, how much is them little teacup poodles?
She's the baby. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Hmm.
Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. We can't pick her up.
She sleep. You gonna wake
Hold
up?
on. What that mean? I have to wake up
See her, 'cause I
baby.
can't see where to aim.
Oh my God. What's her name?
This is Isla Rose.
Isla Rose. Isla Rose. Wake up, Isla Rose. Isla Rose.
Yeah, like you did when you first got up here. She'll wake up.
Isla Rose.
Squirt.
Her ear moved.
There we go. We got her.
Yeah.
Squirt.
He's like, who?
Yes.
All the
Squirt. Hey, look at me.
Oh.
She is amazing.
You know,
Yes.
I'm gonna tell y'all what
Here, let's see if I can.
Oh, she's cute.
she probably saying. What?
Her
is-
and the other one look alike. Are you sure you ain't pulling my leg and ain't the same dog?
No, this is the little
No,
one.
that was the
Megan
other
had the
dog.
mask on her. Here, here's Megan.
Megan.
Here's Megan.
Is that Megan's baby?
No, Isla's older.
Mm. Oh, look at this. You got a whole little thing for the thing to jump into bed with you.
Oh, she
Look
ain't
at her.
with me.
I like the flow. She ain't got carpet.
No, that's a ramp so the dog can run up there and jump on the bed with
I
her.
ain't saying nothing about the wrap. I said
Yeah.
the floor. The floor. I like the floor because they don't got no carpet on it.
I have to do a ramp or I have to do stairs or she can't jump up and I can't lift her. She's heavy.
So it makes it easier just to put the ramp there.
Yeah. We originally had stairs, but I think because the stairs were like that, I think she was having issues. Megan, stop chewing your foot. She's like, what?
Now, why is you bothering me?
I don't
It's
want
her
to chew her foot though, because she's actually had it open. She's bit it open before.
Oh. Now, where Miss Courtney went to? She must went to get her some more.
She probably fell so in love with the girls that she had to leave, got emotional.
She better not be crying up there. Or
Well,
back
you
there.
could make a face at her.
I know I am gonna make
She
a
was
face up.
crying?
No,
I
I'm
hope
just
not.
messing with Courtney.
There, you can see Isla right there. She's on top of my steamer trunk sleeping.
Do you put her up there or she jumps up there?
I put her bed up there for like a second because I had her sleeping on the stool next to my bed, and she crawled into her bed and never used the stool. And I think being up on the steamer trunk helps her because it's warm, to where if you're lower to the ground, it's cold.
Oh. Courtney, you was crying?
Hmm?
You was crying, Courtney?
Yeah, she was
Mm-mm.
crying in the car.
Where?
They said you was crying. You was
In the car.
crying?
You
In the
became
car.
so emotional when you saw the girls. They thought you was crying.
Oh no, I wasn't crying.
She ain't watched none of the Friday movies. She don't even know what we talking about. Courtney.
I don't
Oh,
either.
well.
I'm just trying to go along with the conversation.
Christopher woke up.
Oh.
So I had to go check on him.
And how's my little nephew doing?
He's okay. He's just
She almost
Yep.
acted like she didn't hear you, squirrel. You saw that?
Shirley?
again.
Oh, you
Oh
know.
my God. I'll be right back.
Let me tell you something.
I'll be right back.
I look like what?
Fire Marshall Bill. Me Papa in living color.
Is there anyone else in the
Let me
chat at all? 'Cause I
something.
don't see no one talking.
Huh?
I don't see anyone else in the chat talking at all. Is it just us
Nobody.
here?
Ain't nobody talking. That's rude. Everybody go leave.
And look what Courtney did. I'm gonna do the same thing.
Oh yeah, that's right. Uh-huh.
I see y'all tripping.
We should all do it, and when Courtney comes back, it'll throw her off.
I wouldn't leave you, Shirley.
Y'all ain't got no sense. No whatsoever.
Ooh, I just got close above me.
Hold on, wait a minute, y'all. When Courtney come back, let's all shut our cameras off.
Okay.
Let me
Since she left us up here like this.
And since ain't nobody in the chat talking,
we gonna all shut our cameras off when she come back.
are we gonna be quiet?
Yes.
Cause I'll be laughing. I'll put my
I ain't gonna see.
y'all don't even know she finna come back. So you might as well do it.
She gonna open it back up when she do. As soon as she open it, we're gonna go bloop.
We ain't got no sense at all. No,
We don't.
I know that's
Look at Squirrel Annie up there smiling. She waiting.
ready. I got my finger on the button too. I got my finger on the
She
trigger.
waiting.
I'm ready.
She was like, "You ain't said nothing but a word. I can't wait."
Got my finger right here.
Hell
I'm ready.
yeah, I look like I got little baby legs, fat legs on. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
When they got those little fat little ripple legs.
Oh yeah. I like
got
them little
ripples.
chunky thighs.
I like when they like that, but not my arms. I don't want my arms looking like no baby legs.
That's because you're over there snacking.
Girl, I'm done with the snacks.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm hungry.
I just need some air on.
How many people in the chat, Squirrel?
I don't think it's nobody in the chat.
Um,
Baby, how many people in the chat?
Can you
says
cut
five.
it down?
Hmm.
Let
Says
know.
five,
5.
but nobody's talking. I
Do
mean,
we count as being in the chat?
I don't see anyone talking. Last one I saw was me saying that I had custody.
5
of-
people. Maybe we count as being in the chat. And then we got 2 people running.
Angel Army's in there.
What
Is anybody
Angel?
talking though?
No.
Nobody's talking. Hello down there in the chat.
What y'all,
Anybody out there?
what y'all doing out there?
Put a funny face in the chat for Courtney.
Is they doing
Is
it?
she ever coming back so we can turn the cameras off?
I think she know what we're gonna do. That's what she.
Uh-oh.
Let's go.
Hey, I had to check on Christopher.
Okay, y'all come back now.
No, it was supposed to be for longer than that. Your butt hurried up and brought it back.
Because I'm still laughing because it was funny.
You seen her face?
Tell me,
She
hey.
started
She
laughing.
went, hey. First she started laughing and then she noticed we all ran away. Okay, Kay's Crochet Heaven is here. Thank you. We got somebody down in the chat. Thank you for still being here.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
He's doing what I was doing on the last chat. I was just hanging out, but I was like nodding off, so that's why I didn't come up.
I'm here. I'm just listening.
Thank you.
We
Kay.
got anyone else down there? Hello?
She listening and laughing.
Ricola.
What you say, Ricola?
You still here? Where's my little bro at?
Ricola.
Nobody want that. They don't need no cough drop.
I have lifesavers if anybody wants them.
Oh, how we gonna get them, squirrel? 'Cause I
Have
would like
what?
one. You gonna throw them and pop them to me?
All right, give me one, squirrel.
Mm-hmm.
Give me one.
Sweet ones.
Can you get out the bag for me so I can get it?
Yeah, can you throw it to us? How we gonna get it?
Thank you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It scared the crap out of
That was nice of you to share.
That's what sharing is caring. That's
It
what
is. I say it all the time. Don't forget to share me out because why? Sharing is caring.
That's what I tell the little kids. Sharing is
Oh,
oh, did
there,
you
here's
jump
the
in your
little one.
That little one wanted to bite her face for grabbing her. She was asleep.
No, I scared her when I scooted the stool or something. I startled her.
Oh.
See how cute-
Aw, she's so cute.
Who else in the chat other than what's crochet?
Kays.
Okay. I was about to say
Crochet
get it.
Haven.
Kay, you should hit the link and come up too then. Ain't really nobody out there.
Yeah,
Look how she's holding this dog. Look at it.
Aw,
feel like a
little
baby.
Look
baby.
at you. You so spoiled. Ain't got the nerve to have his hands like this. You too spoiled.
He said, yeah.
You spoiled. Oh my
Aw.
goodness. You spoiled.
She
He probably
is.
telling her to shush. He want to put his paw on her lip.
You want to come, okay?
I got you.
I can't believe ain't nobody in the chat. That's sad. Ain't
That's why everybody should just be right here.
Mm-hmm.
What ain't
It's
you doing?
pointless.
Laughing?
What?
What ain't you doing? Laughing?
She was twirling her little doggy around like she was holding it like this.
I know. Do the football pose.
That is the football pose.
No, it's not
Mhm.
football pose where she on the baby.
I know when you breastfeeding like this, and she's doing it now.
I can't put her between my legs because my sweater might get her nails stuck.
Cut in the nails, yeah.
Oh yeah, I
I
forgot.
value
I
those
forgot
nails.
But she got those holes in there.
Mm-hmm.
We went down. She's gonna go right back up on her steamer trunk here.
She said, "No, I'm good."
Let's see if I can film her do it.
She don't want to come up.
Oh, she's pretty big.
You wanna go up on your bed? You can go up
Well,
on
let
your
me see
bed.
you get up there on your bed, girl. Go to sleep. It's time to go to bed.
She said, "No, I don't want y'all looking at me."
Oh, she wants up on the stool. Here, she wants the stool now. She's looking at her bed, so she will eventually go there. I think she's kind of half awake now.
She said, y'all dumb as woke me up.
What?
Why y'all
They be
do?
waking you up in the middle of the night.
She's
And
gonna keep you up all night now.
They actually sleep during the night.
they do.
Yeah, Megan snores. That's the only thing that really wakes me up is she snores. She's on my bed still now. Let's see if I can-
Yeah, she done found her comfy spot.
Mm-hmm.
There she is. Hi, Megan.
She said, you gonna have
That
to
bed
get
don't look like it's enough room for both of y'all, Annie.
And I
The
think I
dog
wanted
look like it takes up half the bedroom, the bed.
Probably do.
my bed does. Yeah, and I got 2 steamer trunks, a dresser. I got some chests and stuff in the closet. My room is full. Can you look down? All right, show them how you get up on the bed. Show them how you get up on the bed.
Come on, we waiting on you.
Show them. Here we
There
go.
you go. Oh, wait a minute. She probably gotta go to the bathroom. She at the door like, I gotta
She
use
say,
it.
I don't want y'all all staring at me.
Oh, I don't dare open my door. Megan will
Now
go
her
right-
stomach itching.
Let's take a run
Now
and
she gonna
start.
scratch her stomach.
Run and start. Ready?
She say, I know y'all finna.
Here we go. Come on. There we go.
Oh, now.
Hmm.
That's what I'm
Show
talking about.
enough.
That's about. There we go.
Shirley, I'm sleepy.
Go to sleep then. Go to sleep and we can hear you snoring. Just like the puppy dog.
Oh,
Ain't you
down.
supposed to be going live?
I think you like being on camera, don't
He said, yeah.
you?
He said, who's that lady next to you with that bonnet on? She looks cute.
And you're my fault.
Ain't you supposed to be going live, Shirley?
Kind
Mhm.
of, but I don't need you yawning in my live by 12 times.
I ain't even y'all not once over here.
Mm.
You have a choice. Go bed.
I might sit up there and start you
You
on.
need to start getting your computer ready because that thing take about 10 minutes.
It do. It act like an old lady.
Baby, can you throw this on?
Hey, I'm finna mute y'all real quick because I don't want y'all to hear my sewing machine. I'm finna sew up this last
Turn
little.
that air on.
Hi, girls.
Now it says there's
That's it
2
now.
people watching.
I mean,
2.
Mm-hmm.
Because everybody is like, oh, Shirley about to go live. We getting off now.
You're not gonna bark, Megan.
They're like, we ain't dealing with Shirley.
On over there.
You want her down? It's not playtime, Megan.
Yes, baby.
I think everybody else
right
went to
Who's that?
Time.
this is gonna be Derek's. I'm gonna see how this works because it's got the little thing right here that I'm gonna do the drawstring. That's what I
Every
got.
time I eat this popcorn, it shocks my taste buds. All right.
Poor Isla wants up.
That's the one that's gonna go behind the ear.
I'm gonna try it and see how.
Let me
it
see.
works.
Let me see it again.
It's gonna go like this.
Patty?
I wanted to go like that,
Shirley, that is
I
too
want-
big.
and I wanted to draw up. I wanted to be
Look,
No,
big
Megan,
draw
enough for my
string.
face and his face. I'm just doing something. I really don't be wanting to waste my fabric
Mhm.
because I do need some more fabric, but it's brown. Brown is on the other side.
That's pretty.
So it's reversible.
No, it ain't gonna be reversible, but he probably can reverse it. Let me get my shoes out the way.
Shirley done made up about 50,000. You going over to the Aintree's house tomorrow?
No,
Why?
cause
All right, I lost my chair.
I ain't doing all that. That's too much. I gotta get these folks a haircut. I ain't doing all that. I'm probably gonna be busy.
They supposed to be having a miniature family
They
reunion.
ain't having no minutes or nothing.
Terrence is coming over. I think Junior coming over.
Did I lose my chair? Put in here.
And Terrence told you better be there.
I don't care what
Entertain the girls. I lost my chair.
Aw.
Look, Shirley just don't know. It could be I'm popping in or something, and you talking about something now.
I don't
Can't
care.
trust. Can't surprise you, Shirley. Got to tell Shirley if you coming in or not, because Shirley will be like, "Well, I didn't know Beauty and them was here." I said I wasn't gonna show. I didn't show up because I had other stuff to do.
You gotta talk to the girls.
Can't be like the real say. I can't be making promises, man. I'm be like, y'all. I'm be sitting up there.
That's what he said.
I'm be spending time with folks.
Clumsy mumsy too, mom. Hi.
How are you?
I have no place to sit now.
That's right. They say all of your stuff.
You did?
I have no place to sit down now.
So what if I said I'm about to pop up over there? What you gonna do?
You gonna pop up over where?
In Texas.
I'm with you.
I'm gonna call you when I get out there.
Man, if you guys said we're gonna be popping up in Georgia, I'd be like, where?
Girl, Texas is so big.
I would get in my car, pack up the kids, and
She
let's
might be
go.
just 3 hours away somewhere.
No, but what if I said I was coming out there to come visit y'all, popping up?
Oh, well, I don't know. Hope you pop up on the weekend.
It will be when I know you out of school.
Can I have my chair back?
Pop up on one of them breaks, like a spring break or Christmas break or Thanksgiving break.
Because we coming to the turkey leg hut.
I go.
So, Clumsy Mumsy, what's your thoughts on it?
Thoughts on what?
I don't even know who the guy is. I came late.
Is that he?
He's a guy that's been in prison for 30 years. He was arrested when he was 20 at a crime scene, and he didn't commit the crime, and he's been in prison ever since. And the Innocence Project just got the judge to sign off to get his DNA tested.
Pretty sleepy.
You know what?
I know I had an itch.
I think
I'm not
it's
sleeping.
folks in prison for something they didn't do. Wasn't it a man they finally got out, and Kim Kardashian tried to she helped him off, and he was in
No,
jail.
there's really one because 50 Cent made a movie about him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But that's another organization, and I'm not sure. I can't remember what it's called.
I also saw that movie on Netflix. My kid's doctor. They told me to look at the something 4 or the something 5, where them 5 men went to prison, went to jail when they was teenagers.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I
That's
watched
on
it.
Netflix too.
It was very good.
That was sad.
They
Yeah.
must have me crying.
They all got paid too.
We're doing good. I'm doing good. How are you?
Yeah, Central Park 5. That's what
Yes.
they told me. And
Is that what it was called? Central Park 5?
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and I looked at the thing after.
The one at the end. What was his name, baby? Corey was the saddest.
Yeah, because I think he was a little. I think he was a little slow.
Girl, he came on. Do you ever watch Black Ink?
Yeah, I watched. I do.
Didn't
Yeah,
watch
he
that.
went up there to get a tattoo.
He went to real him went to go get a tattoo. Yep.
Over here, Isla.
He stutters when he talks.
Mm-hmm.
His story had me crying, girl. I couldn't take it how they kept doing him and shipping him around. That was a very hard show for me to watch.
It was, and you know what was
It was
crazy?
very hard for me to watch.
He went up there to the police station.
Sit
So
down.
friend, he wasn't even there to be interviewed.
Exactly.
That was-
That's another thing that made it so hard. And they made him say certain stuff.
yeah,
He didn't know.
Mhm.
yeah, and he was like a little slow. That mess made me mad, and then
Yeah.
it kind of it made me I cried too much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Right here.
after the Oprah, because that boy, he's still mad at his daddy for having him to sit there and say all that stuff. I wouldn't have told my child to say that.
Right.
Me either. I would have been like, my kid didn't do it, he ain't did it, ain't gonna do it.
Do it. What is both? Put a both.
That's the thing that scares me about being out there where y'all at. Our laws is different from y'all's.
Was that Texas?
No, that wasn't Texas. I think that was in New York. You know, it was in our state, y'all. New York.
The Brazilian ain't in here, is he?
Nah.
He
Oh,
doesn't come to mine. He only comes to yours. What are you talking about?
what?
Who?
He comes to your lives, Shirley.
Is
He doesn't
He
come to
comes to
ours.
mine too, but I
doesn't
blocked
he?
him down because I didn't like what he was doing.
Right.
He was being hard-headed. He behaves in my life, but I just couldn't take no more.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want people getting too uncomfortable.
Clumsy Mumsy, how are you doing?
Those anti-ghosts.
If you don't stop talking about some ghosts, the only ghost
Ooh.
I is on
Those anti-ghosts.
So cute.
Hold on, I'm about to announce it on your live real quick. You know, I'm having a Halloween costume contest,
Is that what
Annie.
you gonna say when you get up there?
I'll come
What?
dressed as a homicidal maniac. They look just like everyone else.
She said she gonna come dressed as a homicidal maniac and look like everyone else.
Hey, yeah, you know what I did? I took my kids to this little church Halloween party, and I didn't feel like dressing up. I had some liquid latex, and I used toilet paper, and I had like a cut going across my face, and I had blood coming down, like my face was cut open.
Cut open.
I don't have your enough.
Yeah, my boyfriend talking about, really, you gonna go to the church cut like that? I don't feel like dressing it with nothing else. I felt like cut, and I put a little blood right there. He's talking
I'll
about,
come
you
dressed
going,
as a crochet
you
hook.
going
Let me
to
tell you though,
You gotta sit on the panel because since you a judge, you gotta be dressed with something.
I don't have no. I can dress up in yarn. I can wrap myself in yarn and be either a skinny yarn or a
Oh, you gonna be a yarn ball.
no, you could be a yarn barf. Get your
What
yarn.
the heck is that?
Remember how she had it on her
yarn barf
head
is where
earlier?
you get the tangled yarn that you can't untangle that I just showed you.
What barf got to do with it?
Because it looks like it.
What's barf's got to do with it?
I named mine Barf Simpson.
I don't know. Are you going? Oh yeah, that's right. Courtney ain't gonna even be in it.
No.
Why not? Courtney'd be the cutest one.
Oh.
She hanging out. She done said it about 5 times, Squirrel. I don't know why you on her, why you ain't here.
She said Courtney will be the cutest one.
Yeah, whatever. She's gonna be hanging out with all 5 of her friends, her home girls.
5.
She doing something. Oh, she said 4.
I have 2 girls.
It don't matter. She gonna be hanging out with her girlfriends. She done announced it about 5 times, Squirrel. I was surprised you didn't.
I was counting.
Well,
stitches
since
with my
Courtney not
right
gonna do it, Annie, you can be the cutest one now.
Mm-hmm.
I missed a good chunk of the strip. I've been missing like a good chunk of Pink Stream and Dana's because YouTube never ever notifies me. I just take a wild chance and go to a channel, and if they're live, I pop in.
YouTube has been doing a lot of stuff. You seen?
They don't
I
notice
hadn't
me
seen
at all.
Kiki in a minute, and that's why I said, Kiki, you finally got in. That my live has been blocking people.
I haven't been to your last live because I kept getting that spinning circle in it, like the black screen and the spinning circle in it.
Oh, and that's funny because Elisa said she was blocked out, but she for some reason was able to get on the panel.
I don't know.
How
Well, I
was
have a
that?
secondary channel, so if I'm ever blocked again, I can just go on under Squirrel Annie and talk. Either way, you get the squirrel.
Cause her phone, she got Metro PCS.
I don't know what's going on, but how you get into something that you couldn't? How do you get on a platform you couldn't get into?
I don't know.
Right.
Why you keep popping back on?
I don't know.
It was worse than some popcorn.
I don't know what YouTube doing. I'm at a point where I've been staying away from the growth stream since we've been losing people. So I'm just kind of like going on and purge out whatever you're gonna purge out. And then I'm hitting back over there to the growth streams.
But what was Mimi saying? She was saying a lot of these accounts be closed. That's why they delete them or something.
Well, that was one of the things that I was saying on my panel yesterday, and I was saying part of it is this. Some people accounts get closed down. Some people ain't even using their accounts. If you're not using them, I guess they're purging a lot of those out. People not coming to your videos and viewing them and liking and commenting and subscribing and not subscribing, but thumbs up and liking and all of that, then they purging them away. You get purged away from people because it's kind of like, what's the point of you subscribing to this channel? You subscribe because apparently you found interest in them, right? YouTube comes in and he swipes it. If you're not active on someone else's thing, they will purge you away from each other.
Oh, yeah, because I thought I was what's that? Joy Ways. I thought I was
J Ways.
Yeah, J Ways. Well, you know. I don't know. I haven't went to her videos. I guess that may be why. I don't be having time, man.
Well, with me doing the Etsy thing, I haven't had time to watch a lot of videos. So usually, what I'll do is I'll run playlists. And
But I think it's wrong that YouTube is doing that. It's like you guys are making the decision on when a person don't want to be with someone.
Mm-hmm.
They messed with me last week. They told me I had 0 subscribers and they took my videos down.
Oh my goodness.
And since my channel is somewhat dead right now because I don't use it a lot, that's probably why they did that. But I left not left feedback. I had to I had to basically go through every single video and tell them it's okay. My videos have been getting reported. My live videos have been getting reported for cursing.
You been cursing?
For cursing, like saying swear words, and
You been cussing in your videos?
If I do, I'm very unaware of it. But I rewatch some of them back, and most I do is a heck or, and I don't think that's a swear word. I've said a lot worse in videos.
Right.
I try to keep it PG-13 on my channel because
Well, I do too. I try to do the same thing.
I got my niece subscribed to me, so I'm trying to keep it PG-13 for my niece.
What you say, Shirley?
You did say one of them words that day.
Who?
I don't know what day it was. Day that was.
Who?
You. That was funny.
What did I say?
I think you said the H word.
Oh, hell?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's
that's
not a
like
bad word.
tomorrow. I'll leave this live up until tomorrow, and then I'll delete it because I used words that I wasn't supposed to use
What, in this live?
I'll be right back. I'm finna go potty.
about that case.
I'll be back.
Really?
Yeah.
Can't you put a copyright thing on there saying that you're using this to educate and enlighten? And
I don't know how to do that.
there was one person that had it in their description. If I can find it.
So wait a minute. What words did you use?
I used, let me go back in my notes. I mean, because I kind of read what I wrote.
If you put a statement on here saying that this is for educational purposes only, it should be able to stay up.
Okay. So I can go back into the description and
Just say it's for educational purposes or voicing an opinion. And if YouTube reports it, it's being reported falsely.
okay.
And if YouTube's going to report anybody, lately they're reporting me for either.
I don't know, but YouTube don't want you using certain explicit language though. So
Like-
whether or not if you put that up there or not, I don't think that matters. The rules are the rules.
Like the
Look at
word.
Annie looked like she wanted to say, darn.
The S word.
Oh.
The M word I slipped up once after I said I couldn't say that.
Is it 6 letters?
Word.
Is it 6 letters?
Uh-huh.
MU.
The M or N? What you say?
M.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Sounds like herder with an M.
Yeah, I know.
And
There's
then
other people that do documentaries that say words and the videos stay up. So
yeah, maybe it won't. I don't know.
I would say just leave it up. And then what you do is if you feel uneasy, leave it as an unlisted video. That way people that like the video can still watch it. But whoever doesn't like the video can't see it.
Okay. Well, how do you do that? How do you keep it unlisted?
You would have to go into your settings.
Mm-hmm.
Or if are you on a laptop?
I am right now, yeah.
Okay, if you go under, you should see where it says something like edit video below the video. You can click on that. And then where it says public, just click that to unlisted and save it.
Okay.
All right, I'm back, y'all. What should my title be?
Oh, you about to go live now?
Mm-hmm. In a few minutes. Y'all see my holy shirt?
Girl, more than that. If you don't get up off of here with all that.
Because I got a thing laying down. Get comfortable.
I got it because I work.
Sure.
Thank you. Keep the camera like that.
Well, it's gonna be up like that. It's just it was sitting down here where you
Girl,
don't see this. Right
I'm
here.
so glad the real wasn't in here.
and I'm comfortable. Okay. Yeah.
Daryl seems like a real nice young guy.
Huh?
How old is Daryl?
I think he's 30.
Oh,
Oh,
I,
really?
40 too young.
I thought he was like in his early 20s. He looks like a kid.
Yeah, y'all probably gonna get haircut
He's 30. I think he said he's 30 or 31.
back there.
He's younger than me. He's a baby.
Right here on the side, Keon. OMG.
How old are you, Annie?
I'm 42.
How old are you, Courtney?
40.
How old are you, Shirley?
How old are you, Beauty?
Hold on, wait a minute. You 42? Annie, right?
He's my little sister.
Mm-hmm.
You 42. Okay, you 40, Courtney, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm 41.
Soon.
She's 42. And you what? 43?
Yeah.
Hey, it's the 40s club.
But I will be 41 in November, so
Well, that don't count because you was born in the same year as me. You was born in 79.
yeah.
What day in November?
2nd.
Okay, then forget it. We can't say that. We're just gonna say we the 70s babies.
Yep.
Late 70s, baby.
77.
What?
What?
I was born in 77.
That's still a late 70s.
No, you still late 70s, baby.
I got my Dr. Big
Hey.
I got my
What in tarnations?
got my there.
The only reason I clicked is because of this right here.
What?
Annie.
Why?
Because you saw
Because you remember last night and whenever we was up here, she was sleepy and didn't want to come up.
Oh,
What night was that?
that was the night before last. But
that
it was
every day.
We're about to get ready to switch lives. We're about to go head over there to Shirley so she can get some of these hours. Did you?
Well, you
set
can
it up?
switch and then Pink and I can talk on Messenger.
What?
I'll take custody of Pink for a while.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Annie, you look like you at the beach.
Right? She got shades on and everything up there chillaxing.
Over there showing us a puppy dog.
You know, Yogi C was up here earlier.
So I miss Yogi.
Yeah.
You sure
The
did.
show was up here. Almost made
Tell
me
Yogi,
go up.
baby, come back.
No, don't tell him.
He hear you.
Don't tell
Where
him.
you at? Hey, Yogi!
Constipated.
She said he constipated.
That's right. What's my title should be, y'all?
Not Yogi. What's his girl name? Annie.
The title should be
I'm Annie.
I know.
Oh, Night Talk with Shirley.
No, dirty talk with Shirley.
Dirty Talk with Shirley.
I-
No, this Night Talk with Shirley.
she'll
Y'all
have
want the first to come up in
a
my
portal. She'll have
I'm gonna have
what's
a
his name?
Brazilian man.
Well, I don't know what to
Brian.
name because I thought Night Talk with Shirley was cool.
Annie, hit me again so I can find you.
And Messenger?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah.
put night talk because y'all ain't said nothing.
Because since we all the fabulous 40s,
Hold on, NIG HT night talk.
I'm not in my 40s.
I'm gonna put night
you
talk.
are tonight.
IT with.
Yeah.
You heard me?
What?
You are tonight.
I'm
We'll make
40
her-
tonight.
We'll make
You in
her
your 40s
44.
tonight, girl. We'll say you 49.
No, we should make her 44.
Oh my god. Night talk with Shirley.
I'm not night talking with y'all. Y'all talk nasty.
No, it's not gonna be that kind of night talk.
I'll take Pink over to Messenger and then I'll just kind of tone her down a little bit.
I'm supposed to go to the club for a second.
You going to the club?
Mhm.
Who, the Terrence on?
Oh yeah, he is the club too.
He's the
Is he
club.
on?
I don't know. Let me see.
The portal.
It's surely about to take forever. I ain't going to the portals. It's Freaky
Oh.
Friday.
It's Shirley. He's still on.
Who's the
I can't
club?
believe it's Friday. It feels like February to me.
Wait a
What do you
minute.
say, February?
Hold on.
Income tax.
We didn't say it was September. Where you get? We said it's Friday. To it feels like February.
I made Courtney laugh though.
That's what I'm telling you. I want February.
Lord.
I want February. Hello.
You just say it's early August,
Who
so I
you
can.
over there with? You at the club, baby?
It's foodie.
Oh, he over at Foodies. Let me see. What's she over there doing?
All right, Annie, go ahead and hit me up. I'm gonna
Oh,
give
they
me
got a
something.
whole panel full of people. Oh, I'm not going over there tonight.
Huh?
I sent you a couple hearts on Messenger.
Oh, okay.
So if you look
All
at
right.
your
Come on,
little
Shirley, go live. We're going live. We're gonna be over there.
couple of the light symbols in it,
Fly right
should be
now.
Okay.
Can how
Okay,
do you
because
spell her,
we're gonna do my Etsy thingy.
All
Yeah.
right, you are live.
All right, love y'all.
Bye, everyone. Love you.
Bye
Hi,
bye.
I'll let up
Bye.
too so I can get
Bye.
used to the pink for a while.
All right.
Hello, everybody. How is everyone doing? Hi, Big Tim. How are you? I'm going to wait for just a few more people to come in, and then I'm going to start my discussion. Can you hear me? Maybe you couldn't hear me before. How are you, Big Tim? Thank you for coming in. I'm going to wait for just a few more people to come in, and then I'm going to start the discussion. And anyone is more than welcome to come up on the panel. I'm going to drop the link. There we go. So if anybody would like to come up, I'm going to just wait a couple more minutes to see who else comes in here. Wait for a few more people to come in. Okay. Hey, Froggy, how are you? Thank you for coming in. Hey, Katrina, how are you? Thank you for coming in. That's okay. Hi, Ungain, how are you? Okay, so I'm going to talk about something. It's a very sensitive subject that I saw with my own two eyes in a live this past Saturday, which was just a few days ago. It hasn't even been quite a week yet. Hey, Jenny, how are you? Thank you for coming in. I was in someone's live the other night. I'm not going to mention anybody's name or anything. I'm going to be very respectful when I speak about this. Let me see. Hey, Noodly Bits, thank you for coming in. So I was in a live the other night and on Saturday night, and so there were 4 women on the panel, and there was a man on the panel, and the conversation got, ended up being an argument, turning into an argument, and I couldn't believe what I was hearing coming out of the man's mouth. It was not right. In the end, the man called all 4 of the women that were up on the panel the N-word. And you don't do that. You don't talk to somebody like that, especially when, and I don't care how mad you get, that's not an excuse to use that word. I don't talk like that. I was not raised like that. And it just really was not right at all. And I just think it's shocking. I mean, I gasped so loud that my husband heard me from the other room and came running into the kitchen asking me if I was okay. And I was not. I was not okay. I'm going to read some of the comments. Oh no. Oh my word, that's not nice at all. No, it's not. These women are beautiful. And they are wonderful, and they have become some of my best friends in the entire world. So I'm just going to say, I'm still going to love this man, but I'm going to pray for him and love him from afar. Because I believe that we should still forgive people when they do things wrong. But part of the problem is that not only did this man say it, he also owned it. And what I mean by he owned it is that he admitted that he used the N-word right after he said it, and then he said it again. The first time, he said just the N-word. The second time, or right before the second time, he said, yes, I know that I said the N-word. The second time that he said it, he said, you feminist ends. Hi, Corrine. How are you? Thank you for coming in. Yes, that's all. It is awful. And this is something, and it's taken me, and I couldn't just come on and talk about this because I had to have a few days. I had to have time to process it and to pray about it and to talk my feelings out about it before I could even come on here and say anything. Hi, Tea Time. How are you? Thank you for coming in. I don't agree with the words at all that were spoken. It was wrong. It was not nice. And you don't do that to anyone. You do not do that to anyone. No one. And I think a lot of times people don't realize that this kind of evil and hatred is actually, it starts at home, where this is something that is taught at home, and people have it's where the enemy comes in and just, you know, people. I'm trying to figure out how I can word this right. I'm still kind of, you know, I'm still trying to process it, I guess. You don't call people names, especially people who have loved you and been on your side and taken up for you, have battled for you, have loved you, and who still love you even after you said those awful words to them. Yes, it's very horrifying and very disgusting. Let me see. Hey, Tyler, how are you? Thank you for coming in. I agree, Froggy. People are just so mean and evil. I hate that word with every ounce of my body. Oh, it makes me mad when I hear it. Yes. I was not raised like that. I was raised in a household from both sides of my parents who were also taught not that way. We were all taught to love to love a soul. So you don't look at when you love someone's soul, the way, when you follow God's law and you stay when you follow God's law and you're in God's love, you have God's love in you, you don't see the person's skin on the outside. You see their soul. That's all you see. You don't see anything else. And for that person to degrade these women like this, it was horrifying to see. And does anybody have any comments? Would anyone like to come up? I know I dropped the link before. If anyone has, this is an open discussion, open panel, open discussion. If anybody would like to come up, I'm going to go ahead and drop the link again. I'm more than willing. I really want to discuss this. I want to keep it clean and respectful. Let me go back down here and let's see. Come back up. There we go. Okay. Hi, Tisha. How are you? Thank you for coming in. This was wrong on so many levels. I mean, I was hurting for my friends. You know, my husband heard me gasp from the other room, and he came in, and I was crying because it really upset me that my friends were being called those names, and I was not raised like that. I was not raised like that. I never even knew what that. I never even heard that word in our house. I never heard that word. I never even knew what it meant. I never knew anything. Just passing by, leaving a thumbs up. Thank you, Tisha. Thank you for coming in. I judge a person by their heart and character, not the color of their skin. Those who do are ignorant. Exactly. Yes, I totally agree with that. Yes, exactly. And I mean, it really has to stop. I mean, you know, for this man to use that word and to use it towards people who were his friends, you know, it's really sad. And I know that the argument got heated, and it was, you know, it turned into a really ugly argument. But at the end of the day, I don't care how mad you are. You do not call someone a name like that. You just don't do it. You do not do it. And some people may not agree with me, and some people might. You know, people can agree with me, but you don't have to agree with me. But if anybody wants to use those words, I cannot be associated with that person. So not only when he said it, but after he said it, he owned it. Like I said before, he owned it. He said, yes, I know I said the N-word. But also he owned it by admitting that he would never apologize for it. Hi, Proverbs. Thank you for coming in. Yes, Froggy, it is. I can't stand that word at all. No. I can't either. Would anybody like to come up and have a discussion? I'm having an open panel discussion. Whoever would like to come up, you're more than welcome to. All I ask is that we keep it clean and respectful. I'm going to say another thing though. Say something else. Hold on one second. People are very mean to others on YouTube and they don't understand that words can hurt others. That's right, Katrina. They are. But I mean, but this goes way beyond, this was the most horrible thing. I mean, I think I've heard, I mean, you know, it was done and the way that it was said was just, I couldn't even imagine, like, it was just horrible. It was horrible. Okay, Jeannie. I think the link is towards the top still. Let me see. Let me share it again. Oh, wait, there you are. Okay. Hi, Jeannie.
Hi, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you see me?
Yeah, I can see you. I'm not just I don't have my camera open, but I don't know what is your topic about. I just came in late. Something about people on YouTube.
No, it's really, I mean, it has to do with what I saw, what I witnessed on a live when I was in the chat on Saturday night a few days ago. It hasn't even been quite a week yet. So it's still pretty fresh. It's still pretty fresh. I was watching a live and there were 4 women on the panel and then 1 man. And there was an argument and basically at the end of it, the man called all 4 of the women the N-word.
Oh.
Not one time, but twice. The second time he called them feminist ends. And yeah.
That wasn't nice. But as far as my experience, I'm gonna just tell you, you have to be very careful on YouTube because the way the people are in real life in the world, it's the same bull crap BS
Mhm.
on YouTube. And there's a lot of people that are two faces, hypocrites. They smile in your face and say, "Hi, how are you?" and put this front. They talk behind people's backs. And it is the most disgusting, degradeful thing because YouTube is a platform of what I use it for. I don't know about anybody else. Come to a place to share my crafts, to have a good time, for lifting each other up, encourage one another with anything, with your crafts, with your life, with being a mom, and being helpful. And I've gotten really broken because I've got connected with some people that I thought that were the right people. But you know what it was for me? It was a life lesson because deep down inside, it was God showing me, you're falling into old ways with old people, things that, it's not for me. So it was better that I learned the lesson earlier than later. But everybody makes mistakes and none of us are perfect.
Right.
I just had to just step back away. I'm not hateful at them or anything. I was a little bit hurt, but then it was like, you know what? This was a lesson and I'm gonna take it as a lesson and keep moving and just you gotta be aware of your surroundings because just like I tell my children, and my children are in their 20s, almost 30s already. You hang out with negative people, even without you realizing it, because you're hanging out with them so much, you can pick up bad habits the same way you can pick up good habits, So it's dangerous. And when you see someone that's
Yeah.
nasty like that, either you say something or you don't, or you just keep it moving and wherever they are, you just stay away. That's how
Right.
I feel
Right.
about it. And there are some good people,
Yeah.
there are some good
Yeah.
people, and which is great, but it's just like everywhere else, honey. Wherever there's people, there's good, bad, and ugly. And
Yeah.
no person is perfect. And sometimes you just gotta just pray for them or, tell them in a nice way, and maybe they'll realize what they did and not do it again. But
Yeah.
you just have to be
Yeah.
very, very, very careful. And there's a
Yeah.
lot
That's
going on behind the scenes, and it bothers,
right. Well, hi, Froggy.
Hey,
That's why I said what I said. I'm praying for that person. I love that person. I just have to do it from afar because
That's
just
that's the
my
key.
spirit.
Yeah, you could do it and do it from far. Hi, Froggy. You just
hey,
do it and you
Jen.
do it from far away, and that's okay. I think
Yeah,
that's the best way.
I mean, there's all kinds of
Yeah.
bad people out there. You never know when it's going to happen. And I feel so bad that you had to witness that guy saying those things, and that was horrible. He should have never said that.
Yeah, there's so many people
Yeah.
that you see on the panel saying like really messed up stuff to other people. Sometimes, what's crazy is sometimes someone is talking about something in general, right? Let's say somebody's talking about that how they feel about against gays. There may be somebody either on the panel or on the live that is living that lifestyle, because that's what it is living a lifestyle. And they're getting hurt by the things they're saying, but you don't know it. Because you don't know
Right.
that person lives that lifestyle. There's people that they don't share all their business. Like Setta's place right now, she got a very nasty email.
Oh, yes. It was horrible.
Which was really sad because first of all, none of you YouTubers have a responsibility to tell any subscribers what to do. Because the reality is, if you want to do it from the kindness of your heart and say, be safe, wear a mask, this and that, but it's not your responsibility. It is not your responsibility. Plus, there's mostly the ones that come to the groups are adults. It's their responsibility as an adult what to do. So they are really nasty people. And this lady she's a really sweet, humbled woman.
Yes.
And they wrote her a nasty letter that how dare she, because she got the COVID. She has a very sick mom who was up in her 80s, and she didn't want to fly down, but what would you do? What would I do? I would fly down. If my mother's in her 80s and is very, very sick, guess what? I'm going to have to chance it, because you know what? My mom is only one.
Mm-hmm.
So they were, yapping at her for it. Like, how dare you come? And that's why you got what you deserve, basically. That she got the COVID because,
Yeah.
So you just got to be careful.
Yeah. I think it's just because it's fresh, it's still shocking. I just always thought like this day, this year, these days, this age now that we're in, like it would never be an issue. But when I saw it firsthand, I was just like, but my heart broke. My heart broke.
You would think, especially now, what's going on in the world. Come on, there's so many people. It breaks my heart. So many people are hurting different ways, whether it's mentally, physically, emotionally. Everyone in the world is going before you couldn't say that, 3 years ago, you couldn't say everybody is going through something right now, the way the world is on lockdown, because after a while that gives a person stress, anxiety, depression. Being locked up is like a prisoner in your own house.
Right.
So there's no time for people being nasty and saying nasty things. But like I told you, Mama, you can't control everybody. Okay, you can't control everybody. We all are imperfect people living in an imperfect world.
Right.
Hey, Zach, K-Com vibes.
So I'll be here on the background. My husband needs me, and my husband is not feeling very well. My husband has been sick for some time right now. So I'll be in the background. I'm going to drop down from the panel. Everybody have a good day, and just do the best you can to be safe. Bye-bye.
Bye, Jeannie.
Bye, Froggy. Bye, Courtney.
Bye.
Thank you for having me.
Sure. No time to be nasty, yet people still are. Yeah.
They are. It's really sad. I mean, even I get, nasty emails, death threats, which is kind of weird, but I do.
What?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, because I have a YouTube channel. I know I get death threats.
Oh my goodness.
I know it's funny, but you just hand them over to the police department and you let the police department take care of it. I mean, what do you do?
Yeah.
But that's the life of being a YouTuber, and it's going to happen, but these people are not in my state even, they're just sitting in their mommy's basement behind a camera, behind a computer rather, not a camera, but it's not a big deal. I mean, it is a big deal, but I don't have to worry about it.
Right.
I let the police worry about that. If they feel there's a viable threat, they're going to let me know. It's still these people, and they're on their computers, they say whatever they want to say and they think there's nothing wrong with it.
Right.
They take no responsibility for their words.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, and that's what I was saying. Like, he's not willing to, I mean, he took responsibility saying, yes, I said it, but not willing to, apologize.
No, because they don't feel that they need to be responsible for that.
No.
It is ignorance. It's ridiculous. It's just stupid.
Let me see. Hello, Willie. How are you? Thank you for coming in. Let me see. The important thing, it's all about how you respond. Trolls want the attention, and by trolls, I mean anybody being nasty online. By giving them the attention, it just makes them grow. That's true. me see. Hope, Zach, I hope your tooth gets better. You're going to the dentist? Ignore the nasty it will wither, starve, and go somewhere else where they can get the attention they crave. That's true. I'm going on the 18th, but seeing if I can get in sooner. Oh, I hope so. Oh. So truly, there is so much of it. People backstabbing everywhere. There is no need for it. Hence why there is a block and ignore them. Yep. Yeah. There's been many people that I can't.
Yeah, you have to.
Best thing to do is stay happy. Never let anyone bring you down. You all are strong, powerful people. Keep a positive mind. Thank you. That's definitely, yeah, that's good. I hate having a toothache. I feel you, Zach. I do. I don't like the hate. I don't like it at all.
McDonald's tear you up. McDonald's tear your heartburn up. I tore mine up.
No, I'm alright. You took let the cat in. I'm on live.
Oh, sorry.
Love you. That's my husband.
Aw.
We had McDonald's earlier. He went in and know if I had heartburn from it, but I'm okay. He's a sweetheart.
Aw, that's sweet.
He
I get heartburn from McDonald's now too.
Well, it just depends on what I eat, and I didn't eat very much of my food, so I didn't get torn up from it, so I'm good. I know. Now you want my attention. Here, he wants attention.
Hi, Pusheen.
Here's Pusheen. Say hello. There you go. There's your camera. There's the camera. Say hello.
Oh, you're so adorable. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you need attention. There you go. Sit with mommy. I know you need attention.
But you know, I was thinking, huh?
I put him out of the room and Daddy let him back in.
Oh yeah. Now it's hard to get him back out, huh?
Well, I just had to throw him out. It's just really kind of funny. He just wanted attention. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
You just want to sit here. Yeah. You can't be on the computer, you silly beans. Oh, now you.
Oh, Jojo says that he's so cute, and then she says, "Hello, cat."
Thank you. It's my Pusheen. He's my Maine Coon. He's a big baby. He is a big baby.
So, I was thinking about how, you know, a lot of this, you know, it does. This is something that is taught. You know, not something that's really learned. It's just taught from, you know, and then it's learned, and then people carry it through, you know, and it's not just
hate is taught.
Yeah.
You know, so, you think about it, animals don't hate, you know, animals like this cat loves until it learns to hate. You know, or be afraid of something, and then it will, you know, hate, so to speak. But that's what happens with children. Children have to be taught to hate. And that's where it starts. It starts in the home. And that is so sad.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't teach that. You know, we didn't teach our children that. I wasn't taught to hate. You just don't do that.
Yeah. And that's like, I never even really knew. I never heard that word until I got older. And I was like, what? I didn't even know what it was. Like what the word was. I didn't even know. I never heard that word all my whole life, you know, growing up. I never heard that word, you know, no one ever talked like that. So I never knew. And then, you know, it's just sad to me. It's sad because it's hurtful, and it's sad because, you know, it's still going on. I mean, look, we're in the year 2020 and it's still happening.
Unbelievable.
It's It's crazy.
It
It's
should still be going on.
yeah, it shouldn't.
I didn't think that it would still be going on. I don't understand it, Uh, I don't understand it. One of my older daughter, is with a black man. Do I see anything wrong with that? No.
No.
I like him. I mean, my grandson is obviously half black. Does that bother me? No. He's
Right.
adorable.
Yes, he is. But that's another thing too. When you live by God's word and his law, you know that when he talks about people being together, he's not talking about different races not being together.
No.
He's talking about do not be with someone who is not like-minded on one accord. Do
Right.
not be unequally yoked with that person. He's not talking about, no, you can't be with an Asian person. No, you can't be with a black person. No, you cannot be with a white person. No, it has nothing to do with race.
No.
And people are so, like, society today has become so blindsided by, with the blinders on, that they think that's normal. Like, I mean, I remember my mom telling me a story. My mom grew up in downtown Atlanta. She was born in 1950.
Mm-hmm.
She grew up during the riots, the segregation, all of that. My grandmother, my grandmother, and my dad too. He's from New York, but they were all taught to love everyone.
Yes.
You look at their soul, not the color of their skin. And she always wanted, she never understood, because I guess too with the churches, they had to change the church because it's when the segregation really started coming in when she was little, and their old church was turned into a black church, and they had to walk down the street to their church. And she was like, I don't understand this. My grandmother, she was like, we don't act like that. My grandmother had all kinds of people in her house. She fed them. She treated them like family. And she knew the consequences, what would happen to her if she let someone from a different race in her home. But she didn't care. She knew that that's what God would want. And God protected her, obviously. But it's just crazy. Like, people,
I don't understand it.
I don't understand it at all.
My grandparents grew up. My grandparents lived in Birmingham, Alabama. That's where my mother was born. She was there when they blew up the church where the little girls were, the two little colored girls that died. And,
oh my goodness,
where they had the horrible segregation, and where they had the separate water fountains and separate entrances, and that's where she grew up. And that to me is ludicrous. It's unbelievable. I don't understand that.
Yeah.
They're people just me and you.
Yeah.
I mean, what's the difference between a blonde hair and, red hair or brown hair? To me, it's different than that.
Yeah.
And I don't understand it. I think it's no different.
Yeah.
They're people.
Yep. Let's see. Jojo says, just be around people who are good for you, for energy, and lifts you up. That's true. Yes. I have had it many times, and it's not. Oh, are you talking about the toothache?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Ouch. Oh, Zach, I'm so sorry. Yeah, me too. That's why I've had some pulled, because they just go.
But I don't understand why you would judge a person's skin. Are you going to judge a person who is covered in burns? Are you going to judge them differently? Are you going to judge me differently because I'm blind?
Right, exactly.
I think that's silly.
It is crazy. It's, hey, Yemi, how are you?
You're right. You're correct, Yemi, and I was wrong on the number of girls. I apologize for that. You were correct. It was 4. But I think it's just silly. It's like judging someone for their hair color, judging someone for their eye color, judging me because I'm blind. I think it's just ridiculous. You should never judge a person based on their skin color. That is just silly.
Right.
I don't understand that.
Yeah, I can tell you a story. Like, well, not a story actually. My mom's best friend is black. My best friend is black.
Mhm.
You know, I mean, it's just crazy. You know, it's like, it's so, I'm trying to keep myself calm because it took me a while to have to it took me a few days to process this and to be able to get this, you know, to actually, you know, get my feelings out about it with my husband before I could, before he was like, no, you need to, you know, calm down. And because it's horrible. We grew up when when we were little, we moved back to Atlanta. We grew up in Atlanta in our early childhood, and I went to and my husband did too. I went to it was me and it was me and my brother and our next door neighbor and two other white people. And we went to and I don't know if you've heard of this elementary school or not in Atlanta. It's called Woodward Elementary School. That's where we went to school. It was an all black school. And my husband, when he was in Miami, when he was growing up, it was him and his best friend, Greg. They were in an all black school, but everybody loved each other. Everybody got along. And I don't understand why today in this age, this year, that it's still going on. I mean, I know that people are, you know, the blinders are on and like they were taught and, you know, but there's a way to, I don't know. I guess now I'm just venting because now I'm getting upset about that it's still
Well,
going
I'm
on.
sorry. I'm sorry you feel. I'm sorry you're upset about it. You know, I was born in Washington D.C. In the Southeast Washington D.C., which is predominantly black. I don't see the big deal over it because to me, I don't make an assumption about what colors wear, but you know that is what it is. And I was born in Washington D.C. I worked in Washington D.C. when I actually lived in Maryland. Cheaper. That's why it was cheaper. But I worked in Washington D.C. I never had a problem. I got along with everybody. You know, I didn't see an issue. I mean, you know, I just never saw a problem or an issue. I just don't see. I don't understand why people have problems with it. Oh, you're from Maryland. Awesome. You know, PG County. So I just don't understand why people have issues with it, you know, and that's just me. I guess it's my ignorance, but I don't understand why people have issues with it. You know, it's just me and it's, I guess I'm crazy. You know, I don't.
JoJo is from. Yeah.
Oh, from the UK.
I don't know.
We need to be like other countries where it doesn't matter. You know, and why they're acting this way here is beyond me. It's ridiculous. It makes no sense. None.
Okay. Noodly. She says, I almost want to know who said that word on the live because I am following that channel. I no longer want to be supporting them.
I agree.
You can go, I can tell you what live it was on, what channel, whose channel it was on. And it wasn't on the man's channel who said it. It was on one of the ladies that was on the panel. It was on her panel, her channel. That is Grandma Faye LME.
Oh, okay.
So you can go and look that up if you would like. I'm not naming any names, just because I don't.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah,
that.
I'm just.
I mean,
Who is
In this
this?
day and age, it shouldn't happen.
Hold on one second.
What is that?
I don't know. I'm looking back up. Blinkers, she means. I don't think anybody said anything about there's no such thing as the Tibetan people, the Chinese Communist Party. Huh?
Hang on.
Okay, I don't know.
Let me
What's
check
this
that
one right
channel.
here?
I know which comment you mean. Let me check that channel out for you.
Hi, Two Pineapples. I'm so sorry I didn't see you come in. How are you? Thank you for coming in.
Why didn't it let me check that channel? Oh.
Yeah, definitely Proverbs. No names. Two Pineapples. Would I be correct to assume you're from Hawaii? Mahalo. I try to pop into as many lives to say aloha as much as I can. Thank you so much, Two Pineapples. Yes, Noodly, he is. And if you go check out their channel, they do amazing like the relaxation sounds, and they actually do photo shoots, and their videos are of the beautiful the islands and the ocean, and they have the beautiful music with it. It's amazing.
Jens Cuthbert, can you comment again?
I said hello to them, and I don't think that was the next thing that she said.
That was Jens. Anything else since? I'm waiting. Mahalo.
Yeah.
I like the name. Two Pineapples.
I know. It's great.
I don't know why I like it.
Reaver, great stream so far, ladies. I just gave you guys a shout out. Oh, thank you so much, Reaver. How are you? Thank you for coming in.
I haven't been to the post office today, but my son should be picking it up. I hope he goes into the post office. That would be exciting. I can't wait. You know me, I get excited over packages. Oh, I can't wait for you to get your packages from your Secret Santa, Jeannie. That'll be exciting.
I'm looking forward to Christmas. I can't wait.
Oh, I can't wait.
I'm excited.
I'm not getting anything.
Well, I mean, you have like so much yarn, you know.
My husband and I don't go shopping until after Christmas for each other because we take care of our children.
Yeah, that's good.
Our children come first.
Yeah.
So that's why.
Oh, awesome. You're having your monetization party on Saturday at 9. Okay, great. Yay. Oh, okay. I see what this is. Okay. Wow.
Okay, who are you?
It's just a bunch of people.
Yeah, some of them are.
Oh, Froggy sent us? Is that what you're saying?
No, I didn't. No, that you're getting trolled.
Yeah.
You're getting trolled heavily.
Yep.
Yeah, I know who the troll is too.
Yep. I know who it is. I know exactly who it is. Yep. That's okay. That's all right. It's all part of it, isn't it?
Yeah. It's the same one that did it to me. That sent me that email I told you about.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah. That one sent me an email. That was nice of them. Yep. Oh, I'm so glad you're here, Beauty and the Beast.
Okay. Anyway. Wow.
Oh, some of these are kind of dumb.
Wow.
I'm getting
Wow.
them.
Thank you so much for coming in, everybody.
Let's get some of these hidden.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm sorry you got trolled.
Oh, that's
And
okay.
I'm sorry I brought them.
No, that's okay.
I did. They come because of me, and I apologize for that.
No, it's fine. You're fine. No, I mean, look at how many people are in the chat right now. There's 82 people.
Yeah, I apologize. Yeah, let me go down to the chat.
Yeah. Well, let me see if I can do that. Let me see if I can do that. I'm not sure how to do it from here though.
I can do it. Let me get in the chat and do it. I'm sorry.
No, you can do what?
I'm gonna go and delete a lot of them. Thank you for letting me up, Courtney.
Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna keep talking. You're good. You're good. But bye. Yeah. Okay. I know, right, Jeannie? Oh yeah, you know it, CM. Thank you so much. Anyway, so back to the topic. So the N word is disgusting. And that's pretty much what I wanted to talk to you guys about today, what I witnessed. And this is, it's crazy. Yeah, Yemi, I'm not. Yeah, yes, Jeannie, definitely. That's what we were talking about before when people judge you by your skin color or what you're going through or what you look like. So okay, I'm coming. I'm gonna drop the link for you. Let's see. Okay, let me put it in here. There you go, Yummy. Hey.
Hey.
How are you?
I'm good. Keep talking.
I'm good. I'm just
While I'm sitting up here looking like the Kool-Aid man, keep talking. No, baby.
yes, Miss JoJo, thank you. Never
Listen,
gonna let
Courtney.
anybody bring me down.
Listen, Courtney.
Mm-hmm.
What you did is admirable. I appreciate it. It's something that needed to be addressed and needed to be discussed. The problem is we don't communicate in this country. People hide behind shadows and they hide behind their feelings. And as a black man who, let me get it out there. I served this country in the Persian Gulf War. I'm a veteran, combat veteran. My father served this country in Vietnam, as well as my uncle. My son served this country during the Afghanistan conflict. My great grandfather and my grandfather both served as well. This country. And I hear people always say that we need to move past this, we need to move on. But you have to understand one point, and I'm going to bring this out, is that 1968, the Voting Rights Act was passed. My sister was 5 years old. My father had served this country in the military for 8 years at that point and was not able to vote. I want you to understand how significant this is. This is in my life. This is in our lifetime. This is not a long time ago. I am the first generation of Black people. I'm 50 that had the right to vote.
Yeah.
It's not a long time ago.
Right.
It's today.
Right.
It's yesterday. And the hate of people's ancestors. Look, you can't say I didn't own slaves. I didn't do this. I didn't do this. When you benefit from it. Listen, my grandfather wasn't able to get the GI loans that that white soldiers were able to get to where they could buy homes and own land and own property. These are some of the things that people don't understand and they don't see. And the reason why is because they don't ask.
Right.
And we don't want you to take offense or be offended. But don't allow your self-guilt to be the narrative of the conversation. It's admirable that you stood up here and you took a stand. You were one of the few. Look, I grew up in a military household. I grew up in the city that I was basically raised in. I was born in Maryland, on Andrews Air Force Base. But we moved to Louisiana when I was 9 years old. Thank you. Moved to Louisiana when I was 9 years old. And I've been called everything but a child of God. My dad was into a neighborhood where there was only 5 Black families. You understand? I graduated from high school. The high school that I graduated from, of 400 students in my graduating class, there was only 31 Blacks. So yes, I've heard that word all my life. I've seen the manipulation of a people who have all the benefits and take none of the blame. And I'm not looking for people to take blame in this, but what I'm telling you is you can't judge a book unless you've read it. You can't just read footnotes. And that's what America wants to do. They only want to read the footnotes. They don't want to hear how great this country is and what this country means to them. But you got to understand, it's two different Americas. And what really angry ain't white people. It's the minorities that have come over here and have lived a good life because of the things that my ancestors went through.
Mm-hmm.
And they have the audacity to look down at us.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so there's a lot of people who, and I'm saying this, I have over 5 generations of military service in my blood, but I have over 8 generations of Black people that were raised and born in this country.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying? And the sad part and what hurts me the most about this is that an immigrant that came over in World War II has more right to this country than I do. That's the pain of being a Black man in America, is to know the fact that your family was kidnapped, brought to this country, forced to work, long hours, but the narrative is that Black people are lazy. Do you understand that JP Morgan Chase and all these other large conglomerates and banks making money by insuring Black folks on slave ships?
Mm-hmm.
And then for people to throw that N-word around so freely and so liberally as if it's nothing.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm proud of you.
Thank you,
From the
Yummy.
bottom of my heart, sis, I'm proud of you. Love you. And to all you trolls that are in the bushes, you know what? That's you.
Mm-hmm.
That's you. But most of you that think you're patriots and you love the country so damn much, you freaking cowards wouldn't put on a uniform and serve it.
Right.
Half of the people that sit up here and say they're patriots and want to talk about what lives matter are cowards, won't even put on a uniform and serve this country. You want to impress me, put on a damn uniform. And I'm not talking about a soccer uniform or no dang,
Right.
dang rugby uniform. Put on some stripes. Put on some stripes, grab a rifle, and march with it. I might be big and fat, but I can still do it. Because this was my country too.
Yeah. I know.
I love you, girl. Don't let these trolls get you.
No.
Now I'm gonna shut up and I'm gonna let you have your.
I got 82 extra views in here.
But I'm gonna see
coming in.
I saw the numbers shoot up. I saw the numbers go up. What the heck?
I know. Froggy says, thank you for your service, Yummy.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yummy's playing his video games. Are you watching TV or playing your video games?
You pegged me right.
You're playing your video games? Okay.
You know, that's all that old folks do. You gotta find something to do.
Yes, Proverbs. That's exactly what I was just saying.
But yeah, don't let them get you down.
No, it's good. It's good. I just wish I could have been faster at helping everybody who was just working their butts off. So thank you all for doing that. I really appreciate it. So I'm going to be going into in there tonight and doing more mods.
Yeah, just be careful. And don't let these folks get to you. You did great. You did a good job.
Thank you. Hold on one second. I'll be right back.
Uh-oh.
I heard something crash. Hold on one second.
please, if you have an opportunity to give the channel a thumbs up, please like and subscribe if you're not a member. Courtney is an amazing host. She's an amazing person, and she got great content. I was telling her today that she could cook dang near anything. Told her she had a recipe for hind hips that she's gonna be sharing with y'all in the next few weeks, and maybe some armadillo ankles. So y'all just stay and keep on watching girl Courtney as she keeps cooking and having fun on this channel. I don't know what to say, but y'all be considerate of each other. Please just be considerate. This is not a platform to spread hate or to really beat up on each other. And a lot of people have taken this and made this channel not what it's worth. I mean, I'm just gonna be honest with you. It's me. I don't know what's going on.
Okay. I heard this loud bang outside, and the kids are outside playing. And I thought maybe someone fell or it was loud. So
I already shared with them that this week you were going to share a recipe for hyena ankles and werewolf waist.
yeah. Let's see. Crunny. Oh my goodness. Let's see. God is greater. Yes, he is. Don't let no one take your joy. I'm not. Be careful who you pick for your mods. I will. If you can, would you please write down the troll names so I can block them on my channel? Okay, I'm gonna get all the ones that are in here, and then I'll write them down. I blocked most on what I could on mine. Okay. Thank you. Have a blessed day, everyone, and don't take life for granted. Bye, Proverbs. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you for coming up. I got into the dentist tomorrow. Oh, good, Zach. That's good.
Proverbs.
Yep. Oh, that was crazy.
It just happened real fast. It was like
Yeah.
all of a sudden your numbers shot up.
And I didn't think, I really didn't think that was actually, I mean, you don't ever really think it's going to happen to you until it actually does on your own channel, your own live. And it's like, oh, okay. So it really does happen to everybody. But I really do appreciate the views.
Yes. I got trolled on my channel.
Okay, here we go. Alrighty, let's see here. Now I'm getting it again. They're sending questions and they're slowly coming in.
They're gonna get taken.
Yep.
Just keep expressing yourself.
Yep. I can't tell this one. What is this? What is this one? The fat woman from Jurassic Park turned into a jogger. No, I think that's a subscriber. Never mind. Mukbang some more. Trolls go away and don't come back. Let's see. 1940s German buildings were as real as 9/11, bluish, 4x2ish. Little hat. What?
What does it say?
Bring Solo and the Wookiee to me. What? Okay, whatever.
Hold on.
Okay. Hold on one second. Go back up here real quick. Wow. Oh, yes. Definitely say no to drugs. Thank you so much. Can you show me your face, Reaver? If you can, that would be great. Okay, thank you. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. Yimmy, where'd you go? Yeah, I'm good. You gonna come back up? I gotta get that comment out there. Okay. Mm. So, okay. I'm glad someone has gone through it too to know what I mean. Zach, I have too. I don't know why, Corbin. Thank you for coming in. Okay. Let's see. Wow, there's so many people in here. All right. Okay, back to the topic. Okay. Hey, Susan, how are you? Thank you for coming in. Today I was talking about what I saw on someone's live a few days ago on Saturday. I saw there was four women and a man. And there was an argument, and then by the end of the argument, the man had called these women the N-word twice. And so that was the topic of today, and how wrong it was. I'm not naming any names, and but it was really bad. I'm glad to see I'm not the only one with that problem, Katrina and Zach, because sometimes I feel alone in this situation with the mouth thing. I'm glad to see that I'm not the only one. So does anybody else have any, would anyone else like to come up on the panel and talk? Or do you guys have any, anything else you'd like to say about this topic?
Bye, Zach. Thank you so much for coming in. Oh, thank you, Zach. I hope you're gonna feel better within, the next day or two. I know that can be painful. Hello, Nakian. How are you? Thank you so much for coming in. Oh, no worries. I don't either, Zach. I don't know how they can. I don't know. We've all learned that it's, not good, and then people still do it. Thank you, Katrina. Okay, let me get back. Let's see. Okay. I'm probably going to stay on for 10 more minutes. I do have to cook dinner. So I may I don't know. No, I'm not going to do that tonight. I'm going to I'll do it tomorrow night. Go live again tomorrow night. But yeah, I just wanted to share that with everyone, and see what everyone's thoughts were, and stuff like that, and to talk about this kind of thing, because it's not right. That's what true friends are for. They will stick by your side till the end, no matter what. We are like family on here. That is true, Katrina. Mm-hmm. Hi, Bachi. How are you? Oh, thank you. Is everybody excited for the holidays? I am. I can't wait. I have a lot of good recipes that I'm going to be starting probably this week or this weekend and next week. Aw. You're almost ready? Yeah, I have a few, actually quite a few. I'm going to be doing a whole thing on I'm going to attempt. So y'all can watch me either do a good job or fail miserably at making a gingerbread house out of graham crackers. Or, hey, Perkins Life 4, how are you? Thank you for coming in. And then I also have a recipe for a new hot cocoa. And then I'm going to be doing some cookies and pies and cakes. Not really pies, no. I should say cobblers. All kinds of baking that's going to be going on. So oh no, you're fine. I'm not sure if you hey Kay Renee, how are you? Thank you so much for coming in. The topic was what I witnessed on a live the other night. It upset me really bad. And it was not called for. When I went into the live, by the end of the panel, there was a man and 4 women, and basically at the end of it, the man called all 4 women the N-word, and that's not right. We don't do that. We don't talk like that. And I took offense to it because I don't agree with that at all. Okay, Renee, I'm so sorry. You missed so much. We had all kinds of visitors in here today. Didn't we, guys? All kinds of visitors. Yeah. It was pretty but I got the views for it, so that's okay. That's good. Oh, no worries, Perkins Live. You're good. You're good. Yeah, so that's what it was about today. It was just something that, I had to pray about, and I had to, I had to talk with my husband, and I had to process the whole situation and what happened that night. And before I could come on here and talk about it, it's just it was basically about, people being racist and, just calling people different names, and it's just not right. And I was telling everybody I wasn't raised like that. I never even heard that word until I was an adult, and I didn't even know what it meant. And, I just wasn't raised like that. So it was pretty shocking. My husband heard me from the other room and had to come in to see if I was okay because I was crying. No, Perkins Life, I'm not. The first wave was 90. The second wave was 60-ish. Oh, goodness. I will catch the replay. I see your thumbs downs are going crazy on here, so I'm trying to figure it out. Oh, because we had all kinds of visitors in here, and now they're slowly leaving. So now the thumbs downs are going down because they were they're trolls. So yeah, it was very it was very eventful. So yeah, see, Bocce, she says the first wave was 90 and then the second wave was 60-ish. That's how many people came in. Oh, they were from the event that happened last night. Okay, I understand now. What? I don't know about an event last night. I'm actually talking about the Saturday, a few days ago on Saturday. What happened on in there. But I got my views, so I'm excited. No, it just took me a few days to be able to process it, and I had to be able to process it fully and have a talk with my husband and pray about it, to collect my thoughts and my words, and because I didn't want to come on here, and I'm not naming names or anything, but I wanted to be calm before I came on here and talk nice and respectful. Trolls are just hurt, lonely people with mental issues, and that is what they do to make them feel better about themselves. Yeah, it is, and that's sad too. It is. It really is, and I feel sorry for them. I do. I really do. So yeah, I'm really excited for the holiday food. I heard the N-word at a young age. I didn't know it was bad to say it, at least in my house. I repeated that word to someone and my dad heard it. Let me tell you, soap don't taste good. No, it doesn't. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't. And that's the thing. Like I was just saying, I didn't hear, I never heard that word in my house growing up. And the first time I heard it, I mean, I was probably not an adult, but I was, an older teenager, but I didn't even know, I never heard it. So I didn't know what it was. Right. You did it the right way to be calm and in the right headspace before you address this, Courtney. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. It's a very, I mean, it's a very sensitive subject, but I was very upset when it happened at the time. I mean, I'm still upset, but I'm still I'm going to continue to love the person that said it, but just distance myself and not be a part of the daily, their daily life. Does anyone else have any more comments, or would anyone else like to come up here on the panel and have a discussion? I have never used that word, and it has never been used in my house growing up. However, I have heard it a lot, and I despise it, not just because of my race. I know. Yeah, I know. Aw, thank you, Zach. Yeah, it's bad. But like I said, I'm gonna love this person from afar and pray for him as well, because they really need prayer. They really do. He really needs prayer. Hey, Chit Chat, how are you? Thank you for coming in. Changing subject. What are you most happy for the holidays? Oh my goodness. I was just telling everybody I'm so excited because I'm going to be doing those new recipes that I was telling you guys about the other night. And I was telling everyone that if he that everybody's gonna see me either do a good job or fail miserably at the gingerbread houses made out of the graham crackers. So I'm excited for that. So it's still gonna be fun. And then I'm gonna do some cobblers, and then I have a hot cocoa recipe I'm gonna share, and then I have like a whole bunch of baking, like cookies and stuff I want to do. So it'll be like a baking night with my friends on YouTube. I'm most excited about hopefully not having a tooth. I know, Zach. Oh, it's going to feel so much better. Oh my goodness. It will. It's going to feel so much better. LOL, that sounds like it will be a blast. Yeah, I'm excited. I can't wait. I'm going to, I have to go tomorrow. I think either tomorrow or maybe tonight. I might be able to get away tonight, like maybe after the kids go to bed. Maybe I can get out and go to Dollar Tree and get all the stuff I need, because I'm going to get the graham crackers from there and some more icing. And then I'm going to get all the candy for it. And then I need to get chocolate chips for cookies, and I need to get also, I have to get more chocolate chips to do melting chocolate for one of the recipes that I want to do. So I'm excited. And we decided, I decided because I'm their teacher at home. So I decided this week was the last, yesterday was their last day of school for the season. And then they can just enjoy the rest of the month, and then we'll start back up after the first of the year. I heard it from a man that was talking to my dad. My dad was stabbed by a black man in World War II. The man said that and stabbed you. My dad said that man was in the war like all of us. Wow. Wow, Susan. That's powerful. Sounds like a fun night, Courtney. I hope it will be. I know I'll be having fun. I don't know if you guys will be, but I will be. I'll probably be doing a lot of eating too while I'm trying to do it. Thank you, Kay Renee. Yeah, I'm excited for that. And I really wish I could play Christmas music. I really want to play Christmas music because I love playing Christmas music when I cook and during the Christmas season and bake and all that. I love it. Well, everyone, I think I'm going to go ahead and get off here. Thank you so much for everyone coming in and listening and talking and giving the opinions or not opinions, but your, comments and having a real discussion about it. Best part of making a gingerbread house is eating the candy while making it. I know, it is so good. So good. All right, everyone, I'm going to go ahead and go. I love you all. And thank you so much again for coming in. And I will see you guys later. And thank you, Perkins Life. You too. Find some copyright-free music on YouTube. And I agree. It puts you more in the holiday feels. Yes, I can't wait. You too, Bocce. Thank you. Years later, my father died because of that stab wound, because it had been close to his heart. Wow. Wow. That's amazing, Susan. I mean, not that part, but You too, Kay Renee. Thank you so much. All right. Bye, everyone. I love you. Bye. Hello, everybody. Give me 1 second.
How is everyone doing tonight? Hey, beauty, my bestie. How are you? I'm gonna drop the link real quick. Thank you. Let's see. Oops. It's not doing it. Let's get for it this time. There we go. You want to come out? Beauty. Mhm. Oh, thank you. I'm drinking a cup of coffee at 10 o'clock at night, past 10 o'clock. Hey, Bevy, how are you? Thank you for coming in. Can you guys hear me okay? Oh, good. Let me see. I cut my hair myself. Was it yesterday? I think. Yeah, yesterday. I cut my hair myself. So I didn't want to go out with all the, people not wearing masks. I went to the mall, when was it last weekend? Last week or this week? I can't remember. Last week. And the mall it was the first time since the whole thing started. And I felt so disgusting when I got home. Oh, that's crazy how people are so comfortable not wearing masks. I know. And there was not even any social distancing either. Hey, Chit Chat, thank you for coming in. Hi, Hilda, how are you? Thank you for coming in. Hey, Wanston. Hey, Yummy. That darn James. Hey, Kiwi Crocheter, how are you? Thank you for coming in. It was, Hilda. How was yours? Hello.
Hi, everybody in the chat. You didn't think I was gonna open the camera like that, huh?
I had to turn my volume down on my
Hey,
computer.
Watson. Hey, Uncle Yammy. Hey, Bev. Wait a minute. I heard you say chit chat. Hold on. Where's she in here?
Yeah.
Where? Chitty chitty bang bang. What's up? Hey, Hilda.
I just turned the volume down on my computer.
I should know. You asked me to come up. The grid asked me to come up here.
I know.
What?
Christopher will be doing the live with me.
He is.
No, he will if he gets woken up.
Girl, you know, Beast on me right now because I gotta.
It was great. Got tipsy.
You gonna say, "Hey, sweet sugar"? You mean Queen Sugar?
Oh yeah, I know. It's great.
He called her sweet sugar.
Hey, sweet sugar.
Look at Kiwi said, "I got a fright when you came in." Well, I'm sorry that I frightened you.
I just wanted to do
I apologize for the skirt.
I wanted to do a nighttime live. I haven't done one in a long time.
A night live?
Yep.
All right, I'm about to probably be in 2 lives, y'all. So y'all had excuse. I'm probably about to be in another live while I'm in this live.
Oh. She says in a funny way, so it's all good.
Yeah, I know. Ooh wee. Life.
I am so excited for this new year.
You are?
Yeah.
That's what's up. That is what's up.
Oh. Hi, Susie, to anyone. How are you? Thank you for coming in. Yeah. So, what's going on?
Nothing much, just up here chilling with you because you asked me to come up. What you want to talk about? What we talking about?
I don't know anything. Oh, remember a long time ago when I said when we were talking about marriage and all that stuff? I think it was a long time ago. It was a few months back, and you were talking about we were talking about married life and what it really is, And I was telling you about my ring, how we couldn't afford a real ring.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the ring that I've been wearing. I don't know if you can see it or not, but that's the
all good.
That's my fake ring that's lasted forever. I don't know if you can see it or not, but
Told y'all I'm working around. So what do you say? You got you a new ring?
No, this is the same one. This is the one that I was telling you about that's fake.
Girl, oh, I remember that conversation.
Yeah.
Hi, Inspiring Charms. I remember that conversation. You know, the ring don't make the marriage.
I know.
I have seen people with some huge wedding rings, and the wedding didn't even last.
Yeah.
The ring was the value of the ring was more than the actual wedding. Girl, please.
Yeah. I can actually get it back on my finger now, so that's why I'm wearing it. From drinking my water. Oh, I know. Yeah, I'm excited for this year. So when do you want to do the crochet and the crocheting and
That's you. This your channel, Courtney. It's whenever you want to do it.
Hi, Ungame. How are you? Thank you for coming in.
Why my eyes is hurting me and I got glasses on. Hey, Ungame Miller. What are we talking about tonight?
Whatever.
Without you here by my side.
Hilda says she's getting married without rings. That's nice.
Okay. It's about the ring. It's not about, no, it definitely is not about that ring.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Like they say, the ring didn't mean a thing.
Yep. Bevy says my ring. Oh, where'd it go? Hold on. Let's see. Bevy says my ring has tape on it, but it's been 25 years.
Oh,
that's nice. Bevy.
Yeah, that ring don't mean anything.
Hello, Missies. How are you? Thank you for coming in. Yeah, no, I was just showing you the ring because I could get it back on my finger because we had that discussion a few months back.
It's like, okay, I'm wondering, are y'all really, because it's crowded in these YouTube streets today.
Mm-hmm.
Don't it feel like it's crowded to y'all?
Yep. Do you know that it was
I'm trying to support everybody. I have found myself pulling up 2 to 3 tabs trying to support everybody today.
Wow.
This is crazy in these streets.
Hi, Twin Brook Acres. Thank you for coming in.
Welcome in to the movie. You noticed that too, Winston? Oh my God. It's like, is it because it's the first Monday of the year?
I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, Lord. It's like, I want to support everyone.
I know. Ten friends, thumbs up for the host. Thank you, Hilda. Susie says, holy cannoli, yes, Beatty. Hilda says, me too, says my fingers are hurt already. Yep.
You said what?
Hilda, Susie was saying, holy cannoli, yes, Beauty. And then Hilda is saying, me too, says my fingers hurt already. And
yes, it's like for some reason today, everything, I'm like trying to be everywhere right now. It's hard. It's hard when you're trying to support everybody. It is so hard right now.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And Missy,
but you know what? I guess that's a part of becoming a YouTuber. Being a YouTuber and being a supporter, you got to try and make it everywhere.
Yeah. Missy is saying hello to everybody.
Look, Uncle Yimmy said, hello, everybody. Everybody.
Yep, it is busy times.
It is busy out here. I don't know. Is it the new year? I guess everybody said goals. Let's get on YouTube. Let's do this. I don't know what it is. What kind of craft you do?
Yeah. Oh, what kind of craft you do? Oh, for me, or it depends on what craft you do.
Okay, y'all. Y'all know I can't sit up here too much longer. It was nice to see you both. I'm going to sleep now. I have to get up early for work. Hey, I'm up here as a guest. I don't know what Courtney is doing, y'all, but she invited me to come up here, and I'm up here, and she's just sitting here. Like, what are we doing? What are you doing?
Good night, Hilda. Thank you for coming in.
Good night, Hilda.
I love crocheting, but knit a wee bit. Yeah. Yes, I crochet too. Yeah, I do crochet. I wanted to start knitting this year and see how that goes. Yeah, I think I'm just a little nervous.
I'm trying to see if I can check the date on when I'll be free for you to do this. Hold up. I don't even know why you got me up here, girl.
Because I think I'm just nervous because, oh, you do crochet, Susie? Oh, that's neat.
Why are you nervous?
Because I haven't done a night live in a long time. It's just, I don't know.
Drop the link. Can we get some more people to come up?
Okay. Is it that bad? You bored already?
Can we drop this link and get some more people to come up, please?
Are you bored? Are you ready to go?
No. We're about to try and make it fun.
Because you're bored and I'm not doing a good job.
No. Because you're nervous.
I know.
Not at all. I would never say that I'm bored of you.
Kiwi, yes, I love to buy yarn too. Susie, I would love to see your
we don't want you to be nervous.
Crochet on your channel. There we go. If anybody else wants to come up.
Please.
Hey, I'm not that bad.
You're not, no. Not you're not boring. I just don't want you to be nervous. I think the more people, the more comfortable you'll get. So you'll be like, I get it. Trust me. Let me tell you something. I get nervous too when I go live.
Yeah.
I really do.
During the day, I'm not nervous that much. But at night,
Really?
I don't know why. I don't know why.
We need to keep you going live in the daytime. We gotta keep you live in the day.
See, nobody wants to come up here. I'm boring. They're like, nope.
Hey, look at Lisa D. What's up, girl?
Hey, Lisa.
Lisa! I ain't seen you in a minute.
How are you, Lisa?
Look at Lisa. She laughing. I see you in a. How you been, Lisa?
I know I haven't seen you forever.
I can't join. I'm in my jammies and my eyes are half closed due to.
Aw.
Oh,
Sorry, I hope you
I'm
feel
so
better.
hot. so sorry to hear that. Lisa Lozano.
I want to wake the kids up.
Did you just cuss?
No, I said woohoo.
Oh.
I'm doing
Thank
good.
you. How are you ladies doing tonight? We're actually good, and it seems like super busy. Everybody everywhere trying to show love. look, Bev over here cracking up.
So yeah, I'm excited to do the if anybody wants to do it.
Huh?
I'm gonna pick a night with the crocheting and sipping.
Yes, please. So we can be up here having a good darn time.
I'll probably either be drinking
Crocheting, because I love to crochet.
Yeah.
That's some of y'all that don't know. That's a secret of beauty is she crochets too. I didn't base my channel around it, but I crochet just a little bit. It's been a minute. Hubs has been working from home for the last several months.
Oh wow.
Oh, okay. Got you.
Yep.
You know what? This ain't even my chat, but I'm gonna say it though. If there's anybody that's in this chat that you don't know, don't forget to link with them. Hit them up.
Oh, Lisa says she's going to be live tomorrow night at 6:30 Eastern Standard Time. Lisa D. She's going to be live tomorrow night.
Where you see that at?
Scroll up above Nightbot. I know.
All right, I'll be there.
Me too.
This is about to be fun.
Yep.
Just remember, if there's anybody that's in this chat that you guys don't know, don't forget, don't be shy. Shake a hand, meet a new friend. Don't forget to also connect with the people that Nightbot is dropping. Because we all want to be one big family. So link up. Don't be scared, you guys.
Lisa D. Going to be live with nothing edited.
You don't have to have anything edited to go live. Nothing whatsoever. Just make sure if you do link with somebody, let them know that you found them at Courtney's Cooks and More. Because you know me, I'll be talking and I'll do my little speech. I'll be like, Beauty and Beast journey. What's going on with Squirrel? Have anybody heard from her? I see her Nightbot done dropped her. She's been on my mind a little bit.
Yeah. I haven't.
What's going on?
I haven't seen her.
Yeah, I gotta touch with some people that haven't talked to find out what's going on. Because she's actually been on my mind for the past week. I hope she's okay. You know what they say? They say usually when somebody is on your mind, you're supposed to pray for them.
Yeah. Yep.
And it was in Pink Live earlier. Oh, so she's good. Well, I'm gonna have to go over there.
Well, I've seen her go live, like it pops up, but then it's only like for a couple of minutes and then only a couple of times and it's ended. But I haven't seen her here in a while.
Got you.
You've been praying for everyone. That's good, Lisa.
Thank you, Lisa. We need it. We need it. You ready, baby? All right. I'm gonna have to go, y'all.
Where are you going?
I have to feed my husband.
You can't go. He can look at himself.
You know he's over here laughing. He hear you. I have to feed my husband. I have wife duties. You know, some of us wives rub backs. Some of us scream out Queen Sugar. I have to go and feed.
Yes, they are.
That's how it is. It's just that way sometimes. Hey, Positive Pusher, how are you? Okay, Queen Sugar. We got the masseuse in the house.
Hi,
Notifications are jacked up lately, for real. Most definitely take care of babies. Tell Beast to give you 2 seconds to say bye. You hear, but Courtney is like, you can't leave, Beauty. Beauty. I'm trying to be all over the place, y'all. Y'all just don't know. It's one of them things that oh, you heard him. They was not supposed to hear that, baby. Hold on.
Hey, Ren, how are you? Thank you for coming in. I can only imagine.
Okay, I'm back. Look at Queen Sugar in here hollering beast. Queen Sugar. Why you ain't messing with the masseuse? Okay, we got premieres going on. Who is that? Hey, Ren B, what's going on? Oh, I got to get into a premiere now. That's what I'm saying. I've been trying to be all over the place, y'all. It's so hard. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the new year. Everybody got this new thing that they just kicked in overtime and they like, we're going in strong. Yeah. Well, maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. I don't know.
No. I do miss going live at night, though. I really do.
Huh?
I do miss going live at night, though. Lisa D says, Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year, Lisa. Ren B says, just happy to see both.
Who?
Ren B says she's happy to see both. Lisa D says, you crazy beauty. Much love. He he he.
Why?
Lisa Lozano, I'm used to seeing your hair up, Courtney. It's good to see it down too. Oh, thank you.
My eyes is hurting.
Thank you. I actually cut my hair by myself the other night.
It's actually cute like that.
Thank you. That all of that extra long hair was just dead ends from not being able to go anywhere.
Oh, my eyes.
See, he could have like gone and been back and ate and everything already.
No, he can't because I'm about to take my husband out to eat. So don't go there. Don't do that. Don't do me because I'm gonna sit up here and talk about what he could have did. You know they sell this thing at Walmart at $60. You can lay it on your back. It's weighted and it got heat and it massages it right. Oh, I can't do this. Hold on 1 second. Hold up 1 second, Courtney.
Okay. Everything 2020 ends up in dead ends. Happy to see you both. I mean, Happy New Year. Oh, thank you. Happy New Year to you too. All right, do it one more time. Let me drop the link again. How is everyone doing? Thank you. Have fun going, lay down. Okay. Thank you for coming in. House of X Entertainment. Watch them. Courtney, did I mention that Megan got all A's and B's on her report card so far? Oh, that's so good. That is so good. So far, so good right now, running errands tomorrow. Oh, yeah. I have some errands to run too, and I really don't want to. I'm so glad you're doing great. I don't know why I was so nervous tonight. I think it's good because it's been so long since I've done a live at night. But I'm glad everyone is healthy and happy and here. I put off real life for the last 3 days, so reckoning tomorrow, LOL. Oh yeah. And that happened to me. When was it? A couple of weeks ago. And I didn't do anything. Like I didn't do any, house stuff or anything. And then finally I was like, oh my gosh, I have to do this. And it took forever. Happy New Year to you too, Missy's. Thank you so much. I get nervous every time I go live. Yeah, I don't really, I get nervous every time, but when I do it during the day, it's not as bad, but I don't know why. I think maybe because I'm nervous, like maybe the kids and everybody will wake up and then I'll have to stop and pause it and can't hear you. You and me both at the positive pusher. Yeah. My house is a wreck right now. Mine was, and then the only thing that helped me, which it was, a blessing in itself, was that my husband was off and we weren't here. I was gone with the kids all day. And then he cleaned the house for me. He swept and vacuumed and he cleaned the kitchen counters for me. I was like, oh my gosh, thank you so much. Planning on getting through that stuff this year. Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah. That was nice. Yes, it was very nice. It was a relief. Got the garage cleaned up today to park the non-winter vehicle inside. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Yes, sometimes we feel nervous. Yes, definitely. I don't know why though. I don't know why I was feeling like that. Excuse me. So does anyone have any plans for the new year or anything like that? But we need to keep going to our live stream and be confident. LOL. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. That's something that I'm struggling with a little bit. I hope you'll have a great evening. Need to head out for now, but hope to see you soon at Courtney Cooks and More, and everyone stay safe. Thank you, Lisa D. It was so good seeing you. We've missed you. Thank you so much for coming in. And I'll see you next time. Well, actually, I'll see you tomorrow on your live. I'll try to set the reminder, and if not, I'll have Beauty text me when you go live because my notification bells haven't been going off. It was great seeing you too. Oh, it's like the old days. Chit Chat or Yummy, would you guys like to come up? I'm going to bring the link. Drop the link, bring the link, drop the link. Same thing. She said she was going to take Beast out to dinner. Mm-mm. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. There we go. I know my YouTube notifications are whack right now. Yes. Even my reminders for premieres and everything aren't going off. Good night, Lisa. Thank you so much. Well, thank you so much, Missy. You too. I can't do it on StreamYard, but I can go back and do it on YouTube. Oh, dessert. Chit Chat, would you do me a favor? Would you drop Miss Cease's link for me? I'm gonna drop the link again if you or you and you want to come up, or anybody else.
What's going on?
Not much.
You got scared?
Turn your camera on.
Hold up. What's everybody in here doing?
Talking. What are you doing?
What y'all talking about?
You.
What about me? What I do?
Chit Chat said, "Oh, where'd Beauty go?" I said, "Oh, she said she was gonna go take her husband out to eat." And she's like, "Oh, dessert."
Whatever with Queen Sugar. I ain't thinking about your Queen Sugar. Okay, so y'all know I'm not gonna stay in here long.
You're not?
No, I'm not. I have to get ready to go. I love you guys.
Love you too.
Where's you puffing and huffing? I really gotta go. You come on my panel. Sit
He
up there
can
with
drive himself to go get you and him
No,
too.
I'm taking my husband out to eat. I'm not doing that. Sorry. That's like me saying, you know what? Your husband can get a massage pad and put it on his back, okay? Stop playing with me. I saw that thing at Walmart. When I go back there, I'm going to take a picture of it. I'm going to send it to you. I'm going to say, this is what he needs.
He would probably use it too.
He needs to, because girl.
No, he literally.
We was talking about that too. I said I couldn't do that.
No, he literally probably would.
I bet he would.
Mm-hmm.
I would. I'm telling you, I was looking at it for me. How do you think? Look, no shame. How do you think I know it was there? I was intrigued. I was like, oh, I need this.
And then you're like, oh, Courtney's husband needs one.
No, I didn't. Girl, heck no. I was thinking about myself. Girl, I wasn't thinking about nobody else. I was thinking about me. And then I checked that price and it said $60. I said, oh, not today. And I kept it moving. And then I didn't remember it until just now. And I'm like, oh, I forgot. It's this little thing that he can use. For real. You know, so, and you was like, Courtney husband, can you? No. I was really thinking about that for me. I'm so serious. I'm gonna save up enough YouTube checks to get it.
my goodness. Now, are you sure you want to go out to eat? Because, you know, we're having a lot of fun.
Girl, I still have look. Check this out. The beast has spoken. Okay. I love you though, girl. You know I'll be back if you're still on when I get back, or I'll just probably come down into the chat on my cell phone, and then I can I'll be down there talking to everybody and you.
Okay, where are you guys going?
I don't know, Courtney. Stop trying to hold me up here.
No, I really want to know.
I don't know. We're about to figure this out. Maybe we'll go get some dessert.
Dessert.
Okay, y'all. I love y'all. I'll probably see y'all in the chat. If I see y'all in the chat, it's because I'm on my cell phone, but give me time because I got to get ready to go. So,
okay.
Love you, girl.
Well,
somebody come up here and hang with her.
Come on, Chit Chat. I dropped the link like 3 times.
Girl, you know Chit Chat be barely coming because you know when Chit Chat calls, she'll go, this Chit Chat coming on your live stream. Girl, well, let me tell you. So this is the thing. So I just wanted to say, what did you say down there? I know. Where's Sadie? Give me Sadie. Hey, Sadie. Okay.
Because a lie. Don't do me. A lie. This is
You be like, when Chit Chat come on, get ready for the avatar. I won't be back on your stream, man.
Chit Chat, come on.
Hold on. Wait a minute. I ain't done. Let me do Bev then. No, let me do Courtney because I'm gonna do you while you be on my stream too.
Oh shoot. Okay.
Christopher. Hold on a second, you guys. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Hold on a second. My husband's calling me. Hold on.
Chit Chat, are you saying you won't be on mine or be?
She's saying mine. She ain't coming back on my line.
Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go.
Did you know that I love her? She need to stop. Welcome to the Avatar. What's up, Queen Sugar?
Dessert. I'm gonna need you to give me 50 feet.
Hey, did I lie, y'all? There she go.
Let me tell y'all how beauty be. Okay. Okay, here we go.
But I have my avatar open. Open it up. Open it up. You gotta do it right.
No, ma'am. Sometimes your avatar be closed. But y'all, what I'm saying is, that's beast. You get on my nerves. What? I'm sorry, y'all. He gets on my nerves. How are you gonna go off on that man? Then come back in the chat like, y'all, let me tell y'all something. What I see going on in these YouTube streets, y'all, oh my God, what do you want?
Girl, now you is like hecka pressing. You is pushing the envelope, okay?
Courtney.
Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Where's Uncle Yimmy? Because I could do you for real. He No, he is not. He Debo my snacks.
You are very accurate. Now that right there, you very accurate.
He just Debo my snacks.
My husband Debo my snacks.
No, you can't see who it is. I am on here with Andre. Who's Andre, CCQ?
He's new to the group. He's a new YouTube creator.
Ain't no gang.
He said, and that, yes, that was him. Ain't no darn Andre.
Wait, Beast? Wait, what happened, Beast? Oh, okay.
No, ain't that what he said?
That's why I come up on these.
Okay, so how me and you, how we gonna be up here trying to do each other? We ain't nobody did Courtney. You ain't did her.
I don't really know how to do Courtney.
Yes, you do.
I can do Yimmy.
Me too. Man, that was my next one, was Jimmy.
I can do Yimmy.
I think we all can do Yimmy.
Uncle
Yimmy. Huh?
Land your
plane. Land your plane.
I think that chill. Though. You were like, Christopher.
That shit. Land your plane, Niecy. Land your plane.
Land your plane.
It was fun hanging with y'all.
Where y'all going to eat? Y'all ain't going to eat.
You crazy.
Bow, chicka wow, wow.
This is what I was talking about. Let me tell you, didn't I tell you, if people really knew what we talked about, this will get some air time. We is not about to bow chicka wow wow wow. Okay.
We'll be that new hot channel on YouTube.
Yeah,
Well, bring me back some desserts. I want a piece of chocolate cake.
You play too much. Where's Uncle Yimmy at with the what you call it, the German chocolate?
No, where he at with that the pony song with that bad sound in his car with the trunk rattling?
Right? Where's he at?
I know.
Oh, I must have missed that.
Oh, the whole trunk sound like it's just broke.
Right.
He gonna get out, y'all.
Was that when he was trying to look for a dog?
Nah, that's the beat he making. It sound like the trunk is rattling when he be going.
Yeah.
You know when he do the pony song.
Boom, 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 boom. Y'all know the song. I'm just a bachelor.
And his it sound like his trunk won't even open.
Hold on, Courtney. She turned it red. She went, no. No.
Courtney's like, do not sing that song, Beatty. and I'm not kidding.
You're killing me. Y'all is killing me.
Oh, I just popped up to be, I'm over here in the cut.
What?
I'm over here in the cut. Making it
In the cuts where? Doing what? And why? What food?
I did crochet a little bit. I'm gonna
you
do
gonna come up
more
and
rows.
do her crochet night?
I am gonna come to crochet and step. Good. I'm gonna come work on my blanket.
That's what I
Hopefully
said.
I have some wine or something. If not, I'll sip on my water.
Bobby says y'all are hilarious.
I be crunk anytime. What's going on, Bev? What it do?
Let me see. Chit chat.
Oh, okay. Sure. I'll show you.
Beauty.
I'm about to do chit chat.
Me too.
Really? Hold on, I can't see no comment. Y'all see how they do me? Do y'all see? Hold on.
I didn't do anything.
Me.
Who that supposed to be? Who that supposed to be?
It's the same thing. I'm decreasing now.
Okay.
You can't really see it, but I'm decreasing.
Okay. Well. Okay.
But you'll see it better on the crochet and silk because I'll be prepared. My phone will
Well,
be
since
up.
Chit Chat is up here with you, I can go ahead and.
No, ma'am, I'm gonna go.
I'm about to go.
Why?
You know why I got to go.
I have to cleanse my body.
Okay, I gotta do that too when I get back. Look at Courtney's face. Courtney be acting like she be hanging out with us through our. I done dropped by like how many times today? Courtney sitting down there like la da da. La da da. Last time Courtney was on my panel was for my monetization party.
Courtney was on your panel the other day.
No, she wasn't.
Yes, she was.
Look, when was the last time anybody was on your panel? How about that?
Ma'am, you worried about the wrong business. Okay.
You know I love you too.
The wrong business. Okay. I go live every day. Every day.
The last
Every
time
day.
I was on Chit Chat's panel.
I be on live too every day. I got a filter for the live I be on.
But
all right, I definitely gotta go though, for real, y'all. I love y'all so much, but I gotta get out of here because I definitely gotta go make some things happen. And I've been on this computer seem like for hours, sitting behind the screen.
Okay. Bye.
Courtney, you didn't even have time to look up and say bye. You see how she do?
Yep. Yep.
I can't see the comments. But hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Oh, let me go over here and see. I see Bev. I don't think my comments have read what to call it. Where is Yimmy? What's going
I don't know.
on?
I don't know.
Uh-oh. Got my TV all loud, my cheering loud. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here we turn the TV down a little bit. Okay. So, Courtney, what'd you cook today?
I took some chicken and some pasta that we had in the pantry and did it like the chicken and rice, and then made it like a casserole, and so it was good. I'm now down to like my very last little bit of food in the house, so we don't waste anything.
I love chicken and rice.
Mm.
That's a good go-to meal.
Mm-hmm. That's one of their favorites.
Mm-hmm.
We can just throw it in the oven and be done.
Exactly. I saw this recipe for fried chicken, but they put hot sauce in it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in the batter, the wet batter, and then in the dry was cayenne pepper.
Yum.
And I'm like, I wonder. I haven't had that. I don't do hot sauce anyway, but I think I would like to try that chicken though. It was it was drumstick, so I was like, that can't be too bad.
Mm-hmm.
I might try that.
That
what kind of kick
good.
it give.
That sounds really good. Well, welcome back, Yummy.
Welcome back, Yummy. Your niece just got through impersonating you.
Mm-hmm.
She really did a terrible job. Yemi, I would, if I were you, I would message her because, you know, she said, land your plane.
Mustard fried chicken.
I've had that one time. I did it with wings. I wanted
Is
to
it
try
good?
to see the flavor. It wasn't bad.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when you're so accustomed to not using it, and when you use it, all you're thinking about is the mustard is on it.
Mm-hmm.
But it wasn't bad. I mean, it wasn't a mustard taste, so
Yeah.
to speak. But I'm just not used to using the mustard.
Yeah.
But it wasn't bad. I put it on wings and deep fried it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've seen some people, I think somebody did it and they put it in the oven.
Yum.
Yeah.
That sounds
Season
good.
chicken down, put mustard on it, put it in the oven.
I've got to get going, Courtney. An early night for me, but it was good seeing you. Much love to you and everyone. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you for coming in. You have a good night.
Good night, Lisa.
Chocolate cake. Now that you said something to Beauty.
I know, right?
I want some. I mean,
was trying to be funny, but
uh,
I can use piece of cake.
yeah.
Good.
But I want those. I want like a chocolate lava cake, where you just you put the spoon in, go take the bite, and all the chocolate gooiness comes out.
You know what I see a YouTuber on here do? Matter of fact, it was Scent and Mo. They had a video of a peach dump cake. So I went to go look, and she said it's only 5 ingredients. And Cinnamon Toast Crunch was in it. I don't know how that was incorporated, but she was just naming the ingredients. And she was like, you would never make a peach cobbler, the regular way again. Like that was so simple to make. They said it was so good. Her and her husband were eating it. And it was so good.
Wow.
I'm like, I might try that.
So did they make a peach cobbler or a peach dump cake? Or is it the same thing?
It was a peach. I think it was a peach dump cake. I don't think it was a cobbler.
Okay.
I don't think it was. I could be wrong, but it's on Scent and Mo, their channel. And I could be wrong, but she said it was very simple. And he had it with ice cream. And said it was really good.
Oh, yeah. Yum.
Mm-hmm.
Peach a la mode. Yum.
Yes.
That sounds good.
Bev says, I don't like cake. I like particular cakes.
Yeah.
I love peach cobbler though.
Yeah, I'm gonna I do want to do a video for that today. I asked somebody, I said, okay, because they were making peach cobbler, and I asked them, I said, are you doing there, because there's 2 kinds of ways that you can do a cobbler. There's the cake kind, where it looks like a cake, just like a dump and pour, or it's the dumpling where you have to stir it and then you have to roll it. And they were like, well, they didn't understand what I was saying. And I wasn't trying to be rude. I was just, asking what kind of cobbler they were making, like what form. And, but yeah, that's the one that I make. I make the dump and pour like a peach dump cake. That's how I make my cobbler. I just pour it all in the pan. You don't stir it, you just pour it in.
Oh, okay.
And then like you do you mix your flour and your milk and your sugar.
And you pour that on top.
Pour that on top of the melted butter. And then you take your canned, I do the canned pie filling. And then you just take your spoon and you just put it on top, and where it spreads out evenly, but you don't stir it, you don't mash it, you don't do anything.
Right. You just lay it like right on the top.
Dang. Now I want some peach cobbler.
I know, right? We're all over the place. So we're all over the place.
Yeah. One year for Christmas, I made a peach and a blueberry mixed together.
Hmm.
That was
I've
good.
never had a blueberry cobbler or blue. Now I like blueberry, the flavor. I like blueberry muffins.
Hmm.
I've never had it.
It's good.
Yeah, I would like to try because I like the flavor of a blueberry.
Yeah.
To try that.
Hmm. When are you going live again?
I don't know. You know, I was talking about my new schedule. I'm gonna try to start this week. Not try, because try is not in my vocabulary. But I'm gonna start this week. So I don't know my upload days, and I don't know what the day I'm gonna go live. I'm gonna try to stick with a particular day. I'm gonna try to give myself a schedule, and it's really more so me showing up for me. You know what I'm saying? Like to really put myself on a to be more consistent, to prove it to myself that you can do it. You know, like you really can do it with discipline. So I don't know what day. I might pick a Wednesday, or I might pick a Thursday. I don't know yet for my lives.
Hey Kia, how are you? Thank you for coming in.
Hey, the McCrazies. Happy belated birthday. I know I told you, I don't know if you saw me. I told you, I said it to you in my beauties live. Yes, Yemi. So I'm gonna start this week doing my uploads and stuff. Baby steps.
Yeah.
Baby steps. So
She says thank you. No, I didn't see that.
Oh, yeah, I said it in beauties. You're welcome. I was on not on a live. Was it on a live? It was on a live. And they were just talking. No, I can't remember where I was, but anywho, so they were just talking about YouTube and cameras and stuff. I know it was on somebody's video. So I never thought to use the back camera. They were saying the back camera gives you a better look to your videos. So if you set your camera up, so instead of you seeing yourself, which I'm used to seeing myself on the screen, if you set it up to where, you know, you're looking at your back camera, they said it really changes your videos.
Oh, okay. Like on your phone? Okay.
That was like your back camera gives you a better look anyway on your pictures and stuff. So I was like, I never thought to try that, because I'm always looking at myself. Make sure I don't look jacked up.
Yeah.
You know. So I think I might do like a little trial video just to see if I see the difference.
Right.
And I was like, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I got my camera today or yesterday.
Oh, you did?
I'm excited. Yeah. I was reading the instructions, and it actually has a it's some kind of software that's built into the camera itself, where it can be specifically for YouTube, to upload your videos onto YouTube. Like, oh, so I have to go and read more directions, but you know. Hey Beast, thank you for coming in. How are you?
Hi everyone. Isn't that interesting, Kia? I'm like, I'm gonna test it out.
Yeah.
And just do a little small video of my own just to see. But then you would have to make sure you're looking, you know, I guess you have to play around with it, make sure you're looking, you know, I guess at the camera or whatever. But yeah, I might try it and see. See what happens.
So are you going to show any of your crochet stuff on your channel?
I'm thinking about how I'm going to implement that in my channel. Maybe when I come on my lives or something, that can be a little something I can do up there. Or something like that. But
yeah,
I was thinking about that, because that's just like if you bring in cooking and people get used to your cooking, but your channel say is a crochet channel.
Yeah.
One might take over the other, you know what I'm saying? So I was just thinking I might just bring it on every whatever and just show what I'm working on.
Yeah. So what do you want to talk about? It's been so long since I've done this at night. It's so weird.
Courtney, we've been sitting up here chit-chatting, girl.
I know.
What else can we talk about? Don't you look? Just when you ask the question,
I don't know anything. I don't know anything like what I'm doing. I do not look like I know what I'm doing at all tonight. I don't know. I think
you're doing a good job. You've been on here an hour, so you're doing
already.
Something. Yeah. See how time flies.
Oh man.
You've been here an hour already. Let me think of some other things. Because I be in different places. And I be trying to get little gems that can help, just kind of help your channel. Not to say your channel be broken, but little things you can pick up and you can try. I'm like, oh, okay, that works. Oh no, that don't work.
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I really love your bracelets though.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I forgot to talk to my husband, but yeah, that green and the black one. Oh my gosh.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting to get some more in. I have seen so many different bracelets that have like given me such inspiration and ideas. So I'm waiting to order me a nice sizable amount of beads so I can just create and stuff. And I'm trying to figure out how to do a website because I have a lot of people that ask, well, where's the website I can go to? And I'm like, I don't have no website, no. But I'm trying to figure that out too. So trying to do both things.
Do you know how much it usually costs to start up a website?
I found, somebody had said that you can find one I found one for free. But if you want extra, of course, which is not, and when what they charge is not bad either. Like it was like $17.99 a month, the highest, whatever. And it just gives you different perks to your website. And I'm like, well, that would probably be a good beginner site until I can, upgrade into something better. Just to showcase, just to give somebody a web address to go to and be like, hey, this is my, click over here, click here. And I was in this on this new app called a Clubhouse, and I be in a lot of entrepreneur rooms and stuff like that. And just to hear from these ladies who make millions and millions of dollars, and they were just like, they've learned a lot of people like to come to your, like my Instagram, to say for instance, and want to see my link to my site, and they want to click. A lot of people don't want to take the time to go through, here, I got to go over here and I got to go back over here, So I'm going to try to get something up so I can just put my link up.
That would be good.
I guess people might like things more simpler nowadays. You know,
Yeah.
it's kind of like if you call customer service, you already know you're going to get transferred 10 times.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't call customer service, but you like to just call customer service, get you a person,
Mm-hmm.
handle your business, and you be gone, you know?
Yeah.
So
That's like when they had the automated ones. I'm like, every time they're like, oh,
girl.
here's your option.
Oh,
I'm like, customer service representative. And I just say it really fast for it to catch
me
it.
too.
And sorry, I didn't catch that.
They can't hear you. They send you to technical support. You call them for your bill. And then you get somebody, they in sales. They got a connection to customer service. So, yeah.
Then
go
I'm like,
all the way
okay,
around
you
the
know what?
world.
Just give me the automated system again. I'll just do it through there.
Mm-hmm. It's like, let me just talk with this thing here.
Mm-hmm.
Because a person will have you going off on them.
Yeah. Yep. I did that a lot with AT&T last year.
Oh yeah, you will stay on the phone with AT&T a
Oh, they're
lot.
mean. They don't even care anymore. They're
No,
just
they
like,
don't.
whatever.
No, they do not. It's crazy. They need to really put some more money, well, training into their customer service.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Because they'll make you go off on them.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. I did too. I went off on the lady. She was just rude. And I'm usually not like that. I'm usually just kind of, okay. But she was so rude. I couldn't hold myself back anymore. And I just let her have it.
Yeah. I hang up on them. I'm like, not today. Not today. I'm not doing this today. I just hang up on them. And I give them 2 days and I call back. I'm like, okay, I'm going in the trenches again.
Yep.
They can't hear you. Can you spell your name? Can you spell it again?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Have you ever been on the phone with people where they sound like really spacey? Like they're not really paying attention to anything you're saying at all?
Yes.
And they
Like
ask you 5 times.
And they ask you again. Yes.
What's your date of birth? Wait
And you
a
tell them
minute.
your date of birth.
Repeat your social security number again?
I'm like, didn't I just tell you 3 times? No, we ain't doing this today. I'm gonna hang up on you.
And then they think they have it, and then they repeat it to you, and you're like,
And it's
no.
all wrong.
Yes.
You done gave me 6 wrong numbers. And look, you on here struggling with this person, and you're like, you know what? I'm gonna hang up. They got the nerve to call you back. I'm like, did we get disconnected? I'm like, yeah, we got disconnected. I hung up on you. Don't call me back.
Oh my goodness. Oh man.
They're true.
Yeah, so I went to McDonald's yesterday or last night on the way home with the kids, and I just ordered regular stuff, So I got the little ones. I got their Happy Meals and stuff, and then number 3, and then I just wanted a medium fry, and I got a McFlurry. I wasn't really hungry, so I ordered that, and then a Sprite with the number 3, the meal, and he tells me my price, and it's like almost $24, and I'm like, how is it almost $24? I'm like, it's not that expensive for a number 3, and it's not, it should have been like at least maybe $15. And so I pulled up, I paid for the food, and then I went to the next window, and the person's trying to hand me
15 extra bags,
1 chocolate milk and 4 Sprites. I'm like, I ordered 1 Sprite with the meal. I'm like, that's why it was almost $24. And they're like, oh, so you don't want it? I'm like, no, I want my change back. I want my change back.
Ma'am, I do not want these 3 cheeseburgers. Well, no, I do not. I want what I ordered.
I mean,
And they be looking at you like, you don't want it? No, man, I did not order that.
right.
Mm-mm.
And then I was
That's
so
happened to
mad
me
because
too.
they were trying to get me to take the free Sprite or the 3 extra Sprites, and I was like, no. And I got
know.
my food and I drove off. And I was so upset. I didn't get my change back because I paid with the card, so I didn't get my change back. So I was like, whatever. It is what it is.
Right.
But then I was so mad that I'm not really mad, just irritated. And
Mhm.
because it's almost like you're not being listened to at all.
It's like you're paying your money and you're not getting that respect with your money. You've messed my order up and you're trying to make me take 3 cheeseburgers and 4 fries.
Right.
No, I don't want that.
Yeah.
I want what I ordered.
Yeah. So I'm sitting there and I'm like driving and I can barely even hold my fry and eat at the same time while I'm trying to steer the steering wheel. I'm like, you know what? I don't even want the fries. I'm like, here, you can have them. And
yeah.
So I'm like, okay. And then I'm trying to eat the McFlurry and I'm like, how am I going to eat this thing when I have to use a spoon? Driving down the highway for the next 2 hours.
Right.
So I'm like just winging it, and it's dark.
Yeah.
So I have no light on because you can't drive with the light on anymore because they pull you over now for that. So my lap and steering wheel, by the time I got home, was, dripping with ice cream.
Everything.
Because I had missed my mouth.
About 20 times.
And then I was mad because I wasted half of it and it spilled. Yeah. I don't like going to McDonald's. They always manage to mess something up on my order.
Yeah. It gets frustrating. That's sad. You pull them in and you're like, oh God, please let this order go right. Let them not mess up. Oh, please let me not lose my temper. And guess what? I didn't want tomatoes. Oh, it's tomatoes on there. I did not want tomatoes. They're looking like, well, you can just take it off. No, I paid for no tomatoes. I'm like, oh, okay. I guess it's like, it's just difficult. I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm just, I'll order. So that's why I go to Burger King. Have it your way.
Oh, no, let me tell you something. No. Let me tell you. Okay, so one time, my husband, before we were married, we were going on a picnic or something. Not a real picnic, not a romantic picnic or anything, but park, not a park bench, a picnic table, at the park or whatever. And so he's like, oh, and one of my favorite things still to this day to eat is one of the junior BK meals, the little kids meals, because it's not too much and it's just enough.
Right.
And so I usually get, the regular cheeseburger and the fries and a small Coke or whatever. And so he comes with the bag and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm starving at this point because I just got off work. It's dinner time. And I open my bag and I'm like, oh, thank you for the fries. He was like, what do you mean? He's like, I got you the kids meal that you like. And I'm like, well, they gave me a toy and a fry. And he's like, are you kidding me? I'm like, this is why you check the bag before you leave the lane.
Right.
The drive-thru.
You have to. Because that is nothing worse than you getting all the way home and you good and hungry. And you're finna give everybody their food. And it's wrong.
Yep.
Kid hungry. You hungry. By the time I get back up there, somebody's gonna throw something out that window.
Yep. That's like we did it. When was that? I think it was 2 weeks before that. We went to McDonald's because it was some night, I don't know, but I went by there and waited. I mean, we sat in the line for like 30 minutes waiting for our food in the drive-through because the inside's not open still.
Right.
So wait, this is the same week that the McRib came out 2 weeks ago. When it came back out.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't had a McRib in years. And every time it would come out and it would be a limited time or whatever, I would get it.
Mm-hmm.
And this one was, I got in I went to go, I didn't check the bag and I should have, but I wasn't out of the parking lot. So I was like, okay, well, let me go and see. And then I couldn't walk up to the drive-thru and say, hey, you forgot my fry. So I didn't have my fry. So I was really upset about that. Every time I go to McDonald's, my order is messed up. Every time.
It's always something.
Yeah.
Or if they have everything. I love McRibs myself. And sometimes you can get them, just right. Or sometimes there's not enough sauce. Sometimes there's too much sauce. Oh. Or, I like their sweet tea. They got the nerve talking about they out. How are you out of sweet tea? But I guess that goes with the broken ice cream machine. And I'm like, oh, y'all be killing me.
Yep. And the McRib was not good.
It
had
like
I don't know, this hard, crunchy film over the outside of it. Not crunchy, but kind of like a film.
It's weird. It's like I've had a really good one, and I've had one that just wasn't too good. Like I didn't eat all of it. And I'm like, some of these places, like I know for here, Burger King, you got to catch them lunchtime when they got a good amount of people coming through. The food is hot. They keep preparing it, because if you catch them like it's dull and ain't nobody in line, your food ain't gonna be about nothing. And that's sad, but I mean that's how you have to do. To catch them when it's like lunchtime or evening time, like 5, like a dinner rush or something.
Yep.
Crazy.
Yeah, it was gross. It had way too much barbecue sauce on it. And then I thought the onions were supposed to be like cooked.
Yeah, what they call them, slither. They're like slither.
Yeah. I thought they were supposed to be cooked, like sauteed or whatever. And
they're supposed to be kind of soft, like.
Yeah, they were raw onion.
Yeah, they're supposed to
and
be.
It was like
cooked a little.
Yeah, and it was a pile throughout the whole sandwich, and then I know they put like pickles on it, but they put way too much pickle on it, and the barbecue sauce was leaking through the box, and I'm just like, oh. And I didn't have my fries. Back because I never left LOL tabs. Oh,
who's it?
Welcome back, Bevy.
Oh, okay. Bev.
Yeah, it was gross. But everybody else got their delicious food.
Yeah.
It's only me.
I don't, you know what though? I don't know if it be us or if it's just people who just get it and just eat it. You know what I'm saying? They just don't even worry. I'm like, I ain't gonna argue with them. I'm just gonna, I'm gonna tell them. I ain't gonna just eat nothing.
Right.
I'm paying my money. That's, I can see if I'm coming through there and they're like, well, they give you something free, whatever. Then I'm not gonna be picky about that because that's free. But
yeah. And it's worse when you were well, for me anyway, when I was pregnant and that happened.
Mhm.
They better watch out. They better get out of my way.
Okay. Don't play.
Because that food has to be exactly how you picture it in your mind, how you want it to the very last detail when you're pregnant. And if it's not, you better run.
Okay. Be like, look. Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
And there's some things you can already keep down. And this particular meal, you know, you can keep down. And you look forward to it, and you want to
Exactly.
mess it
Mm-hmm.
up. Mm-mm.
Yep.
You eating for
Yep.
2, feel like 3
Mhm.
sometimes. You better go, okay? You better do
I
something.
know. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I was in the shower. What are you eating? Oh, I'm eating. Where is it? I find that. Hi, Chew. That's what I'm munching on right now. They're like the I think they were called the tropical flavors. They called it in that big bag. It was grape, strawberry, mango, and I think green apple were one of the flavor. It was the other flavor.
What are you eating, Courtney?
Hi, Chews.
Oh, I don't think I've ever had those.
Mm.
They're like soft chews.
Mm-hmm. They're
You
good.
know, it was another candy that had that. It was like a round, remind you of a lifesaver type of wrapping.
Mhm.
Man, I can't think of the Mentos. No, not
Mhm.
Mentos. They're chewy though, and you can get them in different flavors. I like those. I never had those right there though. When you were describing them, it sounded like you was describing Skittles.
Mm.
Tia said, I
These
thought
are
I heard
better
something
than
about
Skittles.
onions.
They're like it's really chewy, almost like gum.
Yeah, it's not a texture of a gummy, but it's
Mm-hmm.
just chewy.
Mm-hmm.
It's just soft, like soft type
Mm-hmm.
candy.
Mm-hmm.
Art and high chews taffy. That's what the
I
Kia
don't know.
asked. I don't know. We were talking about the onions on the McRib, Kia.
Mm-hmm.
How they're supposed to be they're not supposed to be just raw. They're supposed to be kind of soft like.
Mm-hmm.
And they just be throwing them onions up there.
Yep. That was the worst McRib I ever had. Yeah, they didn't saute them. They didn't nothing. They just threw them on there, a big pile with a big pile of pickles. Lots of barbecue sauce that leaked through the box.
Mm-hmm.
They forgot my fries.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm done with McDonald's. I'll start getting something for myself somewhere else after, because nothing ever really happens to the kids' meals. You never had a McRib? I mean, I guess it depends on where you go. If it, how your McDonald's is. It seemed like the sandwich that I got, the food that I got, they didn't care. Yeah, I'm not sure where. My mom brought these big bag of them when they came for Christmas. But her friend gave them to her. I mean, it was a brand new bag. They went shopping together, but I know, she's like, I don't remember where we got them from. I'm like, oh. But they are good. They're very good. They're very, has a lot of fruit, a lot of flavor in the middle.
Yes. Yeah. I can't think of them other ones I'm thinking about. I never had
I think too. They're round and they're soft.
That's how the ones I'm thinking of, but I can't think of the name of them.
Are
But I
they
know
big?
No. I mean, if you think of how a Lifesaver pack, you know, like if you get it by the register, Lifesavers is round. These come like that, but they're a little bigger than the Lifesavers, and they're chewy, and you can get them in different.
I'm trying to think, and it's not Mentos. You said.
I don't think it's Mentos.
I'm scared to try it. It reminds me of the teddy bear barbecue sandwich from the free lunch line at school. Oh.
Yes, that's what it reminds you of.
I never had a teddy bear. Was it like a teddy bear shape, like a cookie cutter shape barbecue sandwich?
No, I've had those sandwiches in school, and they remind you of a McRib. The ones I had.
Oh, okay.
But I think they were a little smaller, but they do remind you of a McRib.
They are chewy. Did you do anything for New Year's Eve? Did you do anything for New Year's Eve?
I
Really?
cooked. When I was at home with the kids, I ain't do nothing.
Yeah.
Hollered Happy New Year. That's about it. I didn't do anything.
I was asleep before the ball dropped.
It was so many people saying that. They were like, I was asleep anyway, so I ain't do nothing.
Oh no, I wasn't even going to do anything New Year's Eve. I mean, I wasn't planning on doing anything, but I ended up doing 2 lives and an encore that day. I was tired. I was really tired. So you watching anything new on Netflix or Hulu?
There's a show I want to see on Netflix. People talking about. I think they said the lady who created Grey's Anatomy, she did the same show. Bridgerton.
Oh yeah, my mom's watching that right now. Actually, that looks really good.
They said that she created that show, I think, and it was talking about how good it is. So I'm gonna check that out.
The only one that I don't like from her is How to Get Away with
Yeah, that was a show. You have to catch it from the jump and stay with it. Because it has so many twists and turns, and
like the whole class was in on it, and I'm like, you know what? No, I'm good.
You ain't know who did what, where, and I was like,
yeah,
it's too much for me. I'm watching well, I did watch a show on crime. It's called The Wild. Is it In the Wild? The Wild. It's good. It's like 9 girls supposedly are going to Hawaii to this, like, place to help them not say trouble teens, but
Mm-hmm.
to help them kind of better themselves or whatnot.
Yeah.
And come to find out, the lady behind it is doing a whole experiment. It's good. And so they're on this island. Just good.
And it's called what now?
I think it's called. It's on Prime. It's
Mhm.
The Wild, or
Wow.
Into the Wild. You'll see. I think it's The Wild.
Okay.
It's really good. It's not any kind of nothing vulgar. It's really good,
Mm-hmm.
and I liked it. I've gotten caught up to where now I'm waiting on the next episode.
Mm.
Yeah, if I gotta look for some more shows, I try to find people who be asking, "Hey, what's good on Netflix?" And I'll be in their comments. I was like, "Oh, okay, let me see this one, that one." Trying to find different shows too to watch on Netflix.
Yeah. What's the other one? Trying to think, what did I watch? Oh, I started watching this new series. Oh, I can't remember the name of it now.
Mm-hmm.
With the Owen brothers, the actors, Owen and Luke Wilson.
Mm-hmm.
His brother Luke Wilson is I think it's called maybe The Call or On the Call or something like that. It's a reality where it takes you into the 911 dispatchers when they're answering the phones.
Oh, wasn't that
It's the first
on?
season. It's on net. Hold on. Oh no, hold on. It's either Hulu or Netflix. I think it's Netflix. Yeah, I think it's Netflix.
I think I've seen something like that coming because they had a show on actual TV, maybe, and I watched an episode of it. It was like something 911, and it was about real dispatchers and stuff. And I don't know. I'm gonna have to look that show up, but it was coming on TV. But I don't know if that's the same one that they moved to. Maybe they moved it to Netflix. But I liked that episode I seen. It was good. It was like you're right in the action with them and stuff. It was a lady, she had a call about a parent, well, it was a dad, and they couldn't find a little girl. They were like, she was just in here, she's not in the house. And they were looking all around the house, and they were like, well, just calm down, and he was like, she's not here, and they was all outside, and they was frantic, and I was like, oh my goodness. And the lady dispatcher actually has a girl that age, and she was trying to keep her composure. So after they got off the call, when the policemen and all that showed up, she went to crying, and she was like it was just a lot. And I was like, I don't even know if I could do that job.
Nope.
I'd be on the floor. Them folks still be
I know
talking.
some people are built for it. Some people are built for it, and
yep, some people are. Some people, I don't think I could do that.
No. Bevy says HTGAWM was bomb. What is that?
How to Get Away with Murder, I think.
Oh. Okay. I don't know. I guess I couldn't really get into it. I don't know. But for other shows are good. I like Grey's Anatomy. I like Chicago 19. Is it? No, not Chicago. Oh my gosh. Station 19. What else is there? Well, now her new one. I want to check that out. But doesn't she have another one? I thought.
Who?
Shonda Rhimes. I can't think.
I'm about to look her up and see. I happened to come across this one because somebody was watching it on my Facebook, and they put it up, and I clicked on the comments, and she was like, "Yeah, Shonda Rhimes." I was like, "Oh, that must be good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna check it out."
Yep. I still have to start the 3rd season of Cobra Kai.
Cobra Kai.
Cobra Kai.
Cobra Kai. Is that on Netflix?
It's like the Karate Kid 34 years later.
Oh, yeah, that's
I've
what
got
Beauty
season
was
1, 2, and
yeah.
3 out now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I remember Beauty and Beast talking about that one.
Oh my gosh, when you see the parts that get me are the flashbacks from when they were younger.
Mm-hmm.
I get like the goosebumps and like all the warm fuzzy feelings inside, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, I want to watch that movie again.
I have to check that out. I tried to start watching it, but it started off slow.
Yeah, it does start out slow, but it gets better. It gets really good.
I think I've tried twice, and I was like, oh. And I went back again because that Beauty was talking about it again. I was like, okay, I'm gonna try it again. It was still slow.
Yeah.
So maybe this time I'll kind of just sit through it.
Yep. Did you ever see the do you have Hulu? You have Hulu, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever see the show oh, what was it called? Oh my goodness. Oh, the Haunting of Hill House.
Yes.
That was
the
good.
Haunting. It was about the
family.
Yes.
Yeah.
And the
guy
kids were older.
Mm-hmm.
And the mom was the ghost in the house.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You know there's the second one, right? The second season is out, but it's a different one. It's the British version, but the youngest girl plays in that now too. Grown up, she plays the nanny.
Oh, I'm gonna have to check that out because I like the first one.
They said it's going to be a different house every season and a different family every season. Hey, Beauty, welcome back.
Hey, Beauty. Good night, Kia.
Good night, Kia. Thank you for coming in.
Bev
Yes,
says
Station
Station
19 is a good show.
One show I fell in love with was Chicago Fire.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I really liked it. I started watching it on Prime.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And I watched the they do the Chicago Wednesday nights where it's the 3-part, Chicago Fire, Chicago Med,
Fire.
PD.
Yep.
And if you don't do the 3-night or the 3-hour Wednesday, you're gonna be totally lost. On what happens, in the end.
Yeah, because they all coincide, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Did you get your food, Beauty? What'd you get? Where'd you go?
Where you go?
You know what? I'm really surprised that Yemi did not come up here. I dropped the link for him like 4 times. But he did not come up here.
Yemi.
Yeah. There's so many shows I want to watch, but I always fall asleep because I can never really watch anything during the day. I have to watch it at night. And I love Grey's Anatomy. That's a good show. Even though most of the main characters are gone now.
Mm-hmm. Did she say what else? She didn't say what they ate.
No, she didn't. Oh, Yemi says he's in bed. Did you see, I think I was talking to, well, I watched it, but, Beauty had recommended the movie Peppermint. That was a good movie. Did you see it yet?
Yeah, Peppermint is good.
Yeah, that was good. It was really good.
It's a movie on Prime called The Lie. It's really good. It's
The
really,
Lie?
really good. Mm-hmm.
It's
I mean, it was better than I thought. When I seen somebody else I saw on Instagram seen it, and I was like, well, let me go check it out because I've seen the preview. I mean, not preview, the picture. And I was like, okay, well, somebody posted they watch it. Let me go watch it. Oh, it's good. It is good. Oh
boy.
Yeah, but I think it's called The Lie. I'm in the bed.
Oh wait, let me go get you. You know how you said you like to read like books that are like suspenseful and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Let me go. I'm gonna go get this book and show you real quick.
Okay.
That I'm reading now. Hold, give me 1 second.
Okay. Hello, everyone. Courtney will return in a few minutes. Have a seat, get some refreshments, and hold on.
Okay, so this one is the first one.
Mm-hmm.
It's called The Hollow Ones. And it's about like the Amish country, where they in the book it's like young adult, books. But sometimes those are the best books.
I know.
But this girl, you know how like they do the thing where they go when they hit a certain age, I guess their 18th birthday, and they can go for however long they want away from the Amish community and then come back if they decide that that's not the life that they want. So that's what this is about. And like, but then it turns into she never gets to go out because something bad happens, and now they have to shelter in place, kind of like what we're doing now, but it's better. And then, I mean, I'm only on chapter 4 and I'm on the edge of my seat.
Right.
And then this is the second one. This is the sequel to it. So I'm excited. That's why I was like, what was it the other night? I think I was telling, yeah, I wanted to read my book last night because it's getting really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I found that show on TLC to be interesting. the Amish series they had on TLC. It was very interesting to me.
Are you talking about Escaping Polygamy
Mm-hmm.
or the
Well,
Amish
no,
one?
I like that one too, but it was one about the Amish people. And you had like a group of them. I think they went to New York, and one girl actually tried to go back home. Well, was a guy, and they disowned him and stuff. Because when they go, and some of the family members they don't show, they take their blur their face and stuff. I liked it, just the fact of how they live. And they wanted to go explore, and some of them just didn't like New York. They didn't like the world, so to speak. So they went home. But I liked it.
I forgot to shut the hallway door and the TV was on.
That's why I keep muting you. Because I don't want my background to come back me too loud.
Yeah. Yeah. Did I ever tell you about that book that I read from Dean Koontz? It's called Intensity. You have to read that book. Oh my gosh. You have to read it. Oh my gosh. Let me tell you something. Okay. So Kirsten was still really little. This is like maybe a year after John and I first, it was like a year after we started dating, and I was in this apartment with my daughter, and it was late. It was after work, and I don't even know if she was there. She might have been somewhere else, but I was there by myself in the living room, and it was like a page turner. I mean, my heart was racing. I couldn't stop, turning the pages, and then all of a sudden I was so deep into it, and John calls me on my phone, and I threw the book up in the air and I jumped off the couch. I mean, it was like, that was one of the best, twisted, the twists and turns and the, gripping on the edge of your seat, holding onto the couch kind of thing. Your heart's racing. It's a good book. It's really, really good.
I'll have to check that out.
Yeah, it's by Dean Koontz.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a good book. Wow.
You never said where they ate. I know. You're almost at 2. 2 hours.
Yeah. What'd you say before that?
Oh, I was saying you never said where they went to got something to eat, but they were still on their way.
Oh.
And she said something in chat.
Yeah. I kind of miss those days where I could just read a book whenever I wanted. And sit there for hours and hours and hours. I mean, I remember even before I had, even in my early, 20s, before I had my oldest daughter, I had my own, my own little setup in my parents' house, in my room. I had my mini fridge, my little coffee pot, kind of like a dorm, because I was in school anyway. And and I remember I could just sit there all weekend in my room,
I know,
under the covers, and just read and not move. But I'd have to get up and remember, okay, I have to eat. So I'd go downstairs, make my food, and then take my plate upstairs and just get in the bed and eat and read. But it was almost like I was like, eating too fast because I didn't want to have to eat to interrupt me from my reading because I wanted to get right back in the book.
Right. Right.
That would be nice to have one day like that. To just be
Just a
able
day
to
of just to yourself. And
to myself. Yeah. Well, now, I could probably do it. I could probably read a book, sitting at the table or, on the couch. Because as long as I'm with, as long as the kids are, obviously around me or with me, they just play and watch their cartoons because I can tune all that out. But
yeah, I miss those days.
I know I would love to be able to do that. Just read a book and not worry about anything. Just, just relax.
Yeah. Just chilling.
I could read. I used to be able to read so many books. I could read at least, if I was, by myself, I could read at least 5 or 6 books a week if I was just left alone,
Yeah.
Beauty says, what y'all doing? Oh, we're talking about reading a book.
We're talking about all kind of stuff.
What are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Where'd you go to eat?
We waiting on to see where y'all went to go eat at.
Okay. I'll probably just stay on for a couple more minutes and then go read my book.
I know, right?
Everybody's asleep, so I can. But then, if I get too into it, I'll. Okay, Beauty.
Have to take advantage of it.
Yeah. But then I'll be up until 3 o'clock in the morning, and
Exactly.
then I'll be regretting it the next morning. Well, 3 hours from then.
Just be up wired.
Yeah. But it's fine. I didn't wake up really early this morning for the first day. I just kind of said, okay, we'll get started when we get started. And but it was still a rough day. Not so much for the oldest, for Kirsten, but for Katie, she was just like, oh, I don't want, it was a lot of crying.
Right.
Snacks in between every 15 minutes and, temper tantrums, stomping on the floor because she wants Christmas vacation to last forever.
Right.
We had the whole month off of school to enjoy the holiday season. I was like, no, we have to really get back. We have to get back into school. Calling in. Are you calling in to work again?
You hear me?
Hmm. Oh my goodness.
Calling in. Holler and hear me. You call in again, Uncle?
Hmm.
I got you running. Hold on a minute.
Huh?
Hold on a minute. I was reading back up.
Oh. Hmm.
I gotta be quick with this mute button. My husband on TikTok.
Hmm.
They play a song in a minute.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
No what? No OP. No op. Huh?
What that mean?
I
Yummy?
don't know. Hmm. Yeah, I'm getting tired now.
Yep. Sleep creeping up.
It crept up really fast too.
Mm-hmm.
It did.
It'll do that. But you
That
got 2
first
hours
yawn
in.
was okay. Hmm.
Right. I say you got 2 hours in though, so that's good.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. Yeah. It was nice going live at night again. I mean, like I
Mm-hmm.
said, I haven't done it in a long time.
Hey, Michael's Adventures.
Hi, Michael. How are you? Thank you for coming in. Beauty, I don't know what he's talking about. Yeah, that was about like the 6 yawn. My eyes are watering.
Oh, that yeah. It's
Mhm.
setting in.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm probably gonna go ahead and go because yeah, I'm not gonna be able to keep my head
I
up
know.
much longer.
You
I'm
be
really not.
sleep.
Yeah.
I enjoy sitting up with I enjoy sitting up here with you, chit chatting.
I enjoyed it too.
Yeah. You get them hours any way you can.
Oh gosh. That was like the okay, it's time to go to bed now. that kind of yawn, you know,
Mm-hmm.
when it takes your breath away. Yep.
You got me yawning. Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Uh-oh. Ooh.
Bell won't stop. Good night, beauty. She's like, good night.
Good night, beauty.
All right. Well, I will see you guys later. Yeah.
Okay.
My eyes are really watering now.
Yeah.
But
All
it was
right.
fun. All right.
Good night, everyone. Bye.
Good night, everyone. Yeah. Bye. See you guys later. Tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Hey, Joshua. How are you? Thank you for coming in. Oh, that's nice, Joshua. Hey, Angel. How are you? Thank you for coming in. I'm just working on a blanket, another blanket. Actually, let me take that apart because hey, Kathy. I'm good. How are you doing today?
I was just telling everybody that I'm working on a new blanket, a mosaic blanket. That's the start of it. It's pretty long. It's gonna be big. Oh, I think I just ripped my stitch out. Oh well. Oh, good. I'm so glad. Your husband's doing well as well. Thank you, Kathy. They're really fun to make. Really fun to make. Oh, that's so good. I'm so glad, Kathy. Yay. So does anyone have any special projects they're working on, or crochet, or anything they're working on right now? Or crafts or anything? Because I know, the holidays are coming, and I love to do crafts and stuff to decorate my home for, Thanksgiving and Christmas. Oh, give me just 1 second, guys. Let me gotta go grab. I'll be right back. I gotta go grab my grab something real quick. Oops, hold on. Sorry, I totally forgot the sound was on the TV in there, and I left the door open coming back in here. I had to grab my phone. Ooh, I love that though, because they're so pretty. I love the one that you did for pink. That was really pretty. I loved it. That was really, really pretty.
Oh, thank you, Kathy. I really appreciate that. Sorry, I'm counting. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Annie, she does a great job, doesn't she? She does really beautiful work. She really does. She It just amazes me with with her being able to do that. I don't have the patience to do that at all. I mean, I would love to learn, but I just don't know if I would actually have the patience to do it. I'm just not a very patient person. I'm one of those that, I've got to have it done, and that's it. I just have to have it done right then and there. But I mean, I know she stuffs them, she crochets them, she does all the hair and all that awesome stuff. I don't know if I could. Angel and Joshua, are you guys still here? Kathy, do you have anything planned for the holidays? No plans for the holidays? I'm not sure. I think my parents are going to come up to our house this year for Thanksgiving and Christmas. I think that's about it. So our yearly tradition was always going there and doing, you know, the whole staying the night Christmas Eve and then waking up over there. But we've changed it now because my brother's living with them now, so there's really no room for us to stay the night or to sleep. So they're gonna come up here instead. Hey, Bevy, thank you for coming in. How are you doing? Bevy, are you working on any planners or other special projects? Oh, good. Oh, you're about to film? Oh, okay, awesome. Are you, do you have any plans for the holidays coming up? The mosaic blanket, it usually takes me about a month and a half to finish. I think it's just because I don't have a lot of, you know, free time on my hands. And so it's easier for me to do smaller projects because they only take like a day or two. But something like this, it's because it's 256 stitches across. And then it'll be 150 to 250, maybe even 300 stitches up. It takes me about a month and a half. I have another one, a blue and black mosaic blanket that I've been working on for the last 3 months because it's so big that it's almost like I'm procrastinating on finishing it because sometimes I get bored really easy. So, it would have taken me a month and a half. Like my very first one that I did for my daughter, and it took me a month and a half, and it took 12 skeins of yarn to make. But that was a lot of fun, and that took me a month and a half. So that's about the average. Now, if I had more time, you know, where I could just sit and just concentrate just on that, I could get it done quicker. Maybe it might take me like a couple of weeks to make it. But, you know, with little kids, you know how it is. You just can't, you know. If I could sit and crochet all day, I would. I'm thinking about starting to do possibly doing tutorials, just like, you know, the stitches and stuff, the different stitches. I'm not sure yet. I just have to see if I can, just because of the fact that I would have to have it quiet for me to be able to do that. And then if I do it at night, then I'd have to talk really low like this. And I want people to be able to hear me when I'm giving directions and stuff. Hey, Snowcone72, how are you? How have you been? Want to sleep through the election. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you. Yeah, I understand. To the Snowcone, are you doing any special projects? Or are you getting ready for the holidays? Are you working on any crafts? Oh, and Kathy, I was going to show you actually, and the really cool thing is that there is no sewing in ends. So all these ends right here, this is another part that takes a while too. All the ends right here, I take them and I twist them, and that way I don't have to sew any ends. And then I just cut the rest off on the ends when I get ready to, like, I tie the ends into a knot and then I just cut the little part off. And then it's actually, you take two of the long pieces and then you twist them the opposite way of each other, and then you twist them together and then you tie it at the end to create a knot. And then I just cut the excess off and then it's done. That way I don't have to sew in any ends. So it makes it a lot easier. Hey, Ashley, how are you? Thank you for coming in. How are you feeling? Okay, Kathy, have a great day. Thank you for coming in. I'll see you later. You're doing okay? You have your good days and bad days? Yeah. Overall, are you feeling okay? Oh, that's good. I'm glad, Ashley. I haven't seen you in a while. Ashley, are you working on any special projects or doing stuff or like crafts? Or are you doing any are you doing anything for the holidays coming up? I know, we've been missing you too. I'm like, where is Ashley? Just learning to crochet. I'm teaching my sister too. Yay, Ashley. Yay, you're going to love it. Don't you love it? Hey, Froggy, how are you? Thank you for coming in. Oh, I was just showing everybody before, Froggy. This is the new mosaic blanket that I'm working on. It's all the greens and grays. Right now I'm working on, I have the heather gray, and then they'll change the different shades of the grays and greens. And then so right now I'm working on with the heather gray. I think it's the heather gray. No, I'm sorry, dusty gray. And then the medium thyme right now. And then I'll go through all the greens and grays that I have. But it's going to take me a little bit because these usually take me like a month and a half to finish. Thank you, Froggy. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you are enjoying crocheting, Ashley. It's a lot of fun. And Froggy, I still need to learn how to knit. I haven't been able to really find a video that I like on, the tutorials. So I'm definitely wanting to, I definitely still want to learn. Hi, Katrina. How are you? Thank you for coming in. Oh, let me see. Hold on. I totally forgot about that. I can invite people up here. Now I have unlimited. Let's see. Paste. Uh-oh, hold on. Yay, went through. If anyone wants to come up. I found out that my aunt crochets too, and I didn't know that. She only does blankets in the wintertime. Wow. So have you been asking her how? Has she been showing you how or telling you how? You can probably hear my kids. They're starting to argue now. Oh well, it's every day. If anyone wants to come up, y'all are more than welcome to. Hi, Susan. How are you? Thank you for coming in. Hey, Proverbs. Thank you for coming in. Excuse me. It's that smokers thing. Oh, I am making another mosaic blanket. I'm using all the greens and grays that I have. It takes about a month and a half to make it because it's about I think I did 256 across, and then it's going to be between 250 and 300 going up and down. So it's going to be like the twin size blanket. So right now I'm using the medium thyme green and then the dusty gray. And then I'll use whatever grays and greens I have left. Thank you. I love it too. I think it's so much fun. Oops, I got it all twisted. But I like too how on the other side you can use the other side too. It's almost like it's reversible. And then instead of sewing in the ends of all the, the little end pieces, I don't do any sewing. I just twist the fringe and then tie the ends into a knot and then cut the excess off, and then it's done. And that way I don't have to sew in any of the ends, because that's a lot of ends after 250 to 300 rows up. That's a lot of ends. Hey, Annie, how are you? Thank you for coming in. Yes, no weaving in. I know, it's great, isn't it? Hey, Suzanne, how are you? I'm working on horse head ornaments. Oh, yeah, that's right. Those are so cute. Oh, my goodness. Those are so cute. I have a lot of projects I want to do, especially Christmas projects, but I never have the time. It always seems like there's never enough time to do all the projects that you want to do for the holidays. I'm doing good, Annie. Thank you. Yes, and I gave the kids their dolls and they absolutely love them. So thank you. And I did do my video today of opening them up. I'm not sure if you saw it, Annie. So thank you again for that. They are so, so cute. Annie from I Am Squirrel Annie, she did, I can't even think of the name. I can't even ever say it right. The Agarimi, maybe that's how you say it. I'm not really sure. She makes the dolls, like the baby dolls, and then she also does reborns. Really, really good stuff. Thank you, Katrina. We'll do a tutorial when I figure out how to angle the camera. Yeah. I was thinking about doing one, but mine's going to be pretty basic. Mine's going to be like, like a stitch glossary, because I haven't done nearly half of all the stitches that are out there with crochet anyway. I just don't know. It's a lot. Getting ready to go for a walk. Okay, Suzanne, you too. Thank you for coming in. I know I was messing with I was trying to I had to go in and try and fix Nightbot because it was acting up the night before the hurricane came in. And so when the power went out, it knocked everything out. And so I have to go and remod people and add people, because I was in the middle of adding you, Froggy, and Katrina and Susan, and I had to go and somehow, I don't know how, but everybody got deleted. And so I had to go in there and do it again, because it did let my Encore live go for almost 8 hours, which was really great. But thank you, Nightbot. Going over now. Okay. I am making a blanket for Mom to help replace one that is coming apart. The doll I made a bed, pillow, and blanket for 2. So far, doll needed a leg, foot, 2 arms, hands, and ear. Oh, wow. That's a lot. That's a lot, Annie. So yes, I had to go and remod everybody and all that good stuff. And you know how it is. It's anytime you go in there, you know how it will depart from the channel, and then it'll go to the channel and all this stuff. And I'm still learning the Nightbot, so it's very confusing. And I always forget to and when I went to go remod and do all that stuff, when the power went out, it erased everybody. And then, I don't know. It's just a mess. It's a mess. So I have to go and redo everything. And it's crazy because I thought I had it all down, but I guess that, you know, with the storm and everything, it just erased everything. And it could have been because I had it open in another tab and I didn't realize that I had it in another tab when I was doing my while I was doing my live encore. So that's probably what it was. So, oh, Annie, I am making another mosaic blanket. I'm using all the greens and the grays that I have left. And so that's what I'm making. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I can't wait to see her. Got to go outside now. You mosaic crochet is gorgeous. Thank you. Thank you, Suzanne. Okay, I'm gonna do this again. Let's see. Well, there's the link if anyone would like to come up and show what they're working on and talk and all that good stuff. I have bids on the new channel. I had to add bids so YouTube wouldn't remove the channel. Though I'm guessing the email that was maybe a fake now. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. I'm doing. I'm missing something. Oh well. Would anyone like to come up? Would anyone like to come up and show what they're working on? Somebody's not happy. Yeah, it's not happy. He's probably going to start trying to break through in the door, open the door and come in here pretty soon. No. Oh, you are important, but you're the only one watching right now. Uh-oh. He's freaking out. He's looking for me outside. Would anyone like to come up and show what they're working on? Oh, my oldest daughter, she's the best. She's the one who's been watching them when I do my lives in here for me while so I can, try and get my hours and all that good stuff and, have my time with you guys and, my alone time, or not really my alone time, but, my adult time. So that's nice. And then I asked her if she wanted to. So we had an idea that once I get monetized off of this channel, then we're going to do a channel together as a family, and it'll be for all ages. So, because this one is like for me, my own personal, like, this is my getaway. Oh, I think I messed up on something. So that should be fun. Do family stuff like cooking, and the girls we can do our daily vlogs, and we go places and all that good stuff. And then that way, the kids can be included, and because they really want to be involved as well with having a channel. So I thought that would be really neat to do that as a family. I don't know what's going on here. I feel like I'm missing a stitch or something, maybe. Oh, no, there it is. That's what I also like about the Mosaic Crochet Genie, is that if you do mess up a stitch, it won't, it still blends in. It's still, you don't have to go and take the whole thing apart. Hello, Jamie's Hooks. How are you? Thank you for coming in. Oh, I am I'm crocheting a mosaic blanket with all different greens and grays, and right now I'm using the medium time. I don't know if you can see that. I'm still trying to learn where the camera is. And then the dusty gray they're both from Red Heart. A mosaic. Interesting. I have not tried to do anything with the mosaic motif. Yeah, it's really, I learned how to do it from Tina Dalvadar, and then also Courtney from Fiber Fox Studios. They're really two great mosaic crochet tutorial. They give great tutorials on the mosaic crochet. Those are the only ones that I've found that I could really follow and understand, because I think it's because they do it at a slower pace, so everyone can learn. So it's really good. And why is this doing this? Hold on, something just popped up on my screen. I don't know why. Oh, hold on. There we go. Okay. Hey, Yemi, how are you? I missed you too. How are you doing? Thank you for coming in. I also want to do some more coasters. I found this really pretty plaid pattern from Nadia at Yarn Utopia. She does a great the buffalo plaid tutorial for the coasters. Can you hear my kids? They're fighting. Hi, Lisa. How are you? Thank you for coming in. Hey, Chit Chat. How are you? Thank you for coming in. Uh-oh. They are fighting. Hold on one second. So sorry. We had a little bit of an emergency. Apparently, my youngest daughter, she was supposed to put her plate from her lunch on the counter. What is going on? Oh, I'm all wrapped up in my yarn. And so Christopher woke up from his nap, and of course he's hungry for lunch. And he takes, when he does take a nap, he takes long naps. So he woke up and he saw her bread on the counter or on the table and wanted some. And he can't have it because he is allergic to peanut, tree nuts, all tree nuts, and soy. So the only kind of bread that he can actually have is Syrian bread or French bread. Hey, Yogi, how are you? How are you doing? Thank you for coming in. So that's what that was about. Yeah, I just have to be cautious with, it's not so much the soy. He is allergic to soy, but it's not as bad as other stuff. And anything that has, the tree nuts or peanut or anything, that's where he's definitely allergic. So if anything says it may contain, he can't have. So it's been a big diet adjustment for him the last few weeks. But we're going to go have him retested for everything this Thursday, and they want to do the skin panel, which is, I guess for little kids it can be painful, but and I'm not sure if it is as painful as some people say, and I guess it depends on someone's pain tolerance, but he's only 3, so we'll have to see. So that's what's going on. And then we are having him, we're going to his pediatrician this week, also the same day in the morning to take him to his pediatrician to go have him tested for the Asperger's. So it's going to be a very eventful week. So, and we'll have to see what's going on with that, and if they'll send him to a specialist for that to, you know, see if he can be properly diagnosed. And we'll just treat him the same as he's always been. Just treat him. We treat him normal. He acts normal. There's just certain things. He has certain mannerisms that, you know, that someone with on the lowest scale of, you know, Asperger's tend to have. You can't just walk up to him and give him a hug and kiss. You have to ask for one, or he freaks out if he's, you know, touched without knowing. You know, there's certain foods, like he only eats certain foods and that's it. He doesn't do change well at all. He, you know, all that stuff. So we're going to definitely have, within the next couple of weeks, we'll have a definite diagnosis and everything, and, you know, just to see. And then he has speech therapy coming up. So it's a lot. I used to work at a school cafeteria, and I had a student who had that issue, and I had to tailor our school menu to his needs. It was an undertaking at times. Yeah, definitely. And I mean, I like the first 2 weeks when we found out, I was like, his whole diet changed and he was just miserable. Like he couldn't have anything. So like when it comes to the soy, the peanut is fine because he's never really liked peanut anyway. Peanut butter, nothing like that. Nothing. So that's fine. But anything else like with soy, like he can't have, we found out he couldn't have his regular favorite foods. Like he couldn't have the canned stuff, like the SpaghettiOs and all that stuff. He used to love that stuff. And then, you know, bread, he loves bread, and he can't have that anymore. He can't even have regular sandwich bread because it has all that other stuff in it. So, you know, we're just going along with his new diet, and it's working out. But the first couple of weeks it was hard because it's almost like you feel like you're starving your kid because they can't have all the stuff that they want. And he doesn't like fruits and vegetables because he doesn't like the texture, but he can still have he'll still eat the like the fruit pouches and the vegetable pouches, you know, the pureed food, you know, the little pouches. Okay, Lisa. But yeah, it's been a big adjustment. But then we found out that he can have his chicken nuggets. He can have certain things that he liked before, because as long as the soy part isn't in the actual main ingredients, then he can have that, which is great because he's missed a lot of things. If the soy is where it says contains wheat, soy milk, stuff like that, in the bold print, in the bold print on the bottom, then he can have that. But if it has it within the top, you know, in the ingredients list on the top, he cannot have it. Hey, Lisa, how are you? Thank you for coming in. Would anyone like to come up? I can put the link down in the chat again if you'd like. Let me do this again. Invite. There we go. There we go. If anyone wants to come up, you're more than welcome to. I don't know why it's curling. My blanket's starting to do the same thing that yours was doing, Chit Chat. I don't know why, but I'm making a another mosaic blanket. See how it's curling? I don't know why. Maybe it has to get longer. But I'm making another mosaic blanket with greens and grays. I think I'm going to take a break though. My hands are getting tired because it's like a 256 stitch across, and then it's going to be between 250 and 300 stitch count up and down. Oh, hey, Zach, how are you? Thank you for coming in. How have you been? Hey, Jamaican Mixmaster, how are you? Hey, Angel, welcome back. See, and I don't know why mine has never done that before, Chit Chat. I don't know why it's doing that. I have no idea. Oh, yeah. Yep. She's really nice. And yes, mine's a girl. Oh, and you know what? I need to put I have to go in. I was telling everybody that there are some that I was doing the Nightbot, or doing mods and stuff like that. And everything, I think because I had the link open when I did my encore a few days ago, and then the hurricane came and it knocked everything out. So it deleted everybody. So I'm having to go back in and I'm having to redo everything. Oh, you've been in the bushes? Okay, Angel. Oh, and also Mixmaster. What are you doing? No. Hold on 1 second. 1 second, guys. Okay, so Jamaican Mixmaster, if you ever want to know how to make a drink or any kind of food out of fruit, and oh my goodness, he has the best recipes. Oh my goodness. Every time I look at him, I'm like, oh my gosh, my mouth starts watering. Oh, I'm good, Elisa. Thank you. How are you? How are you doing? Yes, I'm finally home, Yummy. Thank you. Yes, the power came back on. It was supposed to come back on, they said later that night, but we're always the last to get turned back on. So then after the next night, they said it wouldn't come back on until Sunday. So I was like, oh my goodness, I can't have the kids in the freezing cold because it was dropping down below freezing up here. So I was like, okay, we can't. So we went to my parents. We were there for almost 5 days. So it finally came on the day before we left. So we came back home yesterday. So that was nice. And so I'm really thankful and happy. And none of our food got ruined because the temperature here stayed below 32 degrees and didn't go above 40 degrees during the day. And it went below 32 at night. So it kept all that food that we bought on Wednesday, the day before the hurricane, it kept everything fresh because we didn't open the fridge or the freezer. Ooh, pina colada. Awesome. That sounds good. Can you send me pics of my babies with their babies, Court? You know I love those babies. Oh, yeah, I definitely will. I'm doing okay. Just finished packing up my stuff. Oh, are you going on a trip, Elisa? Oh, wait. Or are you moving out? Wait, hold on. You're not moving out of your own house, are you, Elisa? Or are you, I'm hoping you're saying you're packing to go on a trip. You're welcome, Annie. Yeah, they love him. Katie has had her dolls the whole time. And Christopher actually took a nap with his. So. Oh, damn, sinuses. You're moving out to another house? Yummy. Why do you have to move, Elisa? That's your house. Actually, Jamaican Mixmaster, I have not been able to see it yet because it was my well, the internet was out here where we are because the power was out for 4 days. And so but then at my parents' house, they had power, but their Wi-Fi for some reason was not working. So I haven't seen it yet, but I will go over there and check it out. That sounds really cool though. I don't know, Annie. Maybe you can. You had to make me. Oh, let me tell you, Yummy, I really wanted to do a live last night for my birthday, and I was so tired from the whole week, I think, from everything that happened with the hurricane and being at my parents and then coming home and then having to, but it was nice. I came home and I was surprised. My husband cleaned the whole house. He cleaned the living room, the dining room, the toy room, and he cleaned all the bedrooms for me. And I was like, oh, that was like the best present ever. And he bought me a pack of sushi, which I love, and then cupcakes and a cookie cake from the grocery store. So it was nice. It was really nice. But I wanted to continue to celebrate with you guys, my YouTube friends and family. But I was so pooped after the whole week. It was just, it was exhausting. Okay, Jamie, thank you for coming in. Have a great day. I'm trying to reach that milestone. Oh, yes, definitely Jamaican Mixmaster. Yes, definitely. Well, you will, because your stuff is amazing. I'm back. Had to watch someone on my daughter's private meeting. Oh, okay. Oh, was that for school? That's love, sis. Happy belated birthday. Oh, thank you, Yummy. The DEA and the FBI came by the house, and they didn't know that the house I'm living was duplex house instead of family home, and they were looking for someone, and his house used for drug house. What? Is that from the people that are living with you, Elisa? Were they looking for that person that lives with you? On the school computer, but not school related. Oh, okay. Hi, Fearless Meadows. How are you? Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I definitely have to get back in there and fix the mod thing, because everyone that I did that night got knocked out. Oh no, you're fine. You can come anytime. How are you doing? Fearless Meadows is saying hello to everybody. How have you been, Fearless Meadows? Sorry, I'm still learning where the camera is and stuff, and I still don't really know. I think it's right here, yeah. But I always tend to look down or to the right, or at least it look like I'm looking down. Okay, Angel. Thank you for coming. Thank you for running me. Love you. Thank you, Fearless Meadows. Annie, I am Squirrel Annie saying hi to Fearless Meadows. Lisa saying hello. Yummy, how are you feeling? That's what I want to know. Are you feeling better? This is really making me mad about this. I don't know why it's curling up. I'm doing the same exact thing that I was doing before, and now it's all messed up. So, I don't know. I hope I don't have to untie all of those and then start over. Maybe I can just kind of, level it out by, doing a new row and starting it fresh from there. Because I do not want to pull all those strands of yarn out. I'm doing good. Lisa, how are you? I'm good. I really enjoyed the game the other night. That was fun. It is so cold in this house. I mean, the heat's on and it's working and everything. It's just still really cold. I think it's just because it's the chill, the really cold, and it gets to your bones. It's just really cold. Plus, I have a wet head because I just got out of the shower. So that probably doesn't help. But then Christopher, my 3-year-old, he's running around in just a diaper. Nothing else. Just a diaper. He's so hot-blooded. Me, I shiver at the slightest bit of anything. Oh, it's nice where you are. You have the doors open. Oh, that's so nice, Annie. I wish I could do that. We had the heat on and the doors are all closed and the windows are closed. No, it was someone else they were looking for, the owner's son, and I guess it's his wife or girlfriend because they were selling. So then why do you have to move out if it's your house? Good to see there's some of those answers are pretty fun. Hey, Bessie, I can't stay. I'm still out, but I wanted to come over and say hello. Love you, girl. Keep doing your thing. Oh, thank you, beauty. Thank you. You're so sweet. Love you. Thank you for coming in, beauty. Yeah, I want to do a crochet panel one night or one day. Thank you, Beauty. I might have to pull that row out. I really don't want to, but it looks wobbly. See how, I'll show you. See, it's supposed to be straight like that at the bottom, but it's starting to curl on the top, and I'm following the directions in the pattern, but it's just not, I don't understand. So I might just have to do that one row. Megan moved the steampunk Barbie I made. LOL. She thinks, oh, she thought she was her. Aw. Are you doing a coloring panel tonight? Oh, cool. Who's going to be on your panel tonight? That's awesome. You know, I see myself. I can kind of see it. I'm looking in the camera, but I have to look at the words when I'm reading everything. What time do you usually go live, Lisa? Nine p.m. Okay. My friend dreams myself and my daughter, who is also a Megan. Aw. That's right. That's nice. Gonna make lunch. I'm still listening. Okay, Annie, thank you. Yeah, see, that's how cold it is in here. I've got a thermal shirt, long sleeve shirt on. That's how cold, and sweatpants. It's cold. I think it's just because it's an old house and it's kind of drafty, but that's okay. Megan's becoming a popular name. Yes, it is. I remember growing up and no one had my name. And it was like I was like the odd kid out. But then once like the early I think it was early 90s to the mid 2000s, that's when my name started becoming more popular. And now I don't hear many names, I don't see many people with the name Courtney, but then there's also men with the name Courtney. It's like a unity panel as well. Coming together is the best thing to do right now. Yes, definitely, Lisa. Yes, definitely. Definitely, definitely. Yeah, I do want to do a crochet panel one night, and everybody can just talk and all that good stuff. I don't own it, I rent it, but the DEA had called the city. They can resell the house on the market, and plus it wasn't on the market. Oh, okay. Okay, I get you now. Did you find a place to go to, Elisa? Oh, I'm really excited too. I want to tell you guys about something. My husband got a recipe from a lady that the new bakery manager at his store. She worked at Disney for I don't know how long, and that's where she's from. She moved up to North Carolina to where my husband's job is. Because see, where we are 10 minutes from North Carolina and South Carolina. So, yes, I am sorry to hear that. It really stinks when you have to like just get up and go at like the last second. I'm really sorry. It really stinks. I know. Do you have a place to go, Elisa? Yeah, we're also renting our house as well. Our landlord, he had it listed to sell it, and then he rented it to us. So so that could happen to us at any time. You know, he could just be like, "Hey, you know, I really want to sell this. I don't want this house around anymore. Just want to sell it and get rid of it." And we could the same thing. Do you have a place to go, Elisa? Oh, so I'm really excited because I have a new recipe that I'm going to be sharing in a video, and I'm going to be learning it from somebody who worked at Disney World, and I'm really super excited. Very excited. And she was a baker from Disney World. I'm really excited about this recipe, and it's coming right at the perfect time for the holidays. You're just waiting for the other owner to call to see when you can move in. Oh, okay. Is it in the same place? Just a different duplex? Or is it a totally different duplex neighborhood or house or neighborhood or whatever? Is it in a different neighborhood or is it in the same neighborhood? So you definitely have a place to go then, right? Oh, sorry. Yes, definitely praying for you, Elisa. Definitely. Hey, April, how are you? Thank you for coming in. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Let me see something. Are you? Let's see. Did it not? Hold on. Okay, good. In a different neighborhood this time. It's not a duplex, it's a regular house with the upstairs. Awesome. That's awesome, Elisa. Yes, we're definitely going to be praying for you. And, you know, all this stuff that you've been going through the last, you know, couple of months, it's just crazy. I'm definitely going to pray for you. So yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to yawn. I was trying to hold it in. It's probably that time of day again to have some more coffee. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to take this row out because it's really wonky looking. It's just kind of doing that curling thing. I don't know. Oh well. Oh my goodness. I must still be tired from yesterday in the past week. April, I was telling Yemi earlier that I wanted to do a birthday live last night, but I was so pooped from everything that had been going on. I was just like, okay, peace out. I gotta go to bed. I could not hang last night. Oh, that's nice, Elisa. April saying hello to everybody. Oh, my sinuses are killing me. Sorry. Would anyone like to come up and show what they're working on or talk? Or does anyone have any plans for the holidays? Or are you doing any crafts for decorations for the holidays? Oh, I know you are, April. I know you are. I'm doing okay, April. Just stressed right now and I'm trying to relieve it by coming in here where it's very peaceful. Oh, I hear you, Lisa. Are you doing all right? Oh my goodness. I was trying to hide that, but obviously it doesn't work very well. If you want to put your tree up, you should put your tree up because you know what? Actually, yeah, you should put your tree up. Definitely. That will definitely put a smile on your face. I think that would be great. And then you can do you and your daughter can do a video of you decorating it and stuff. Or when it's done. That would be nice to see. Oh, we should do that. We should do our Christmas trees and then do videos of them. That would be fun. Yes, definitely. Yes. I did that last year in the day after my birthday last year, and I had it all the way up from November until like I think the second week in January. Oh yeah, I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it. I think we should all do a video on our Christmas trees and then put them out. That would be fun. Yeah, that's gonna be nice. I can't wait. Oh, yes, April. Yes, definitely. You have to grab her. She is so sweet. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Yes, she does daily devotionals. She does Family Feud, the adult edition at night. And she makes you crack up at night in her lives. Oh my goodness. And then she does her cooking and she does all kinds of amazing things. Lisa is so cute. You're going to fall in love with her. What color is the tree? What color is your tree, Lisa? Yours is green. Mine's green too. Of course, green's my favorite color. I always wanted to get a white one though, or a purple one, or just, I don't know. I think maybe like the mini ones, like for the kids' rooms, so they could have one in their favorite color. I have the kids have a small one that they get to decorate themselves for the living room, and then mom gets to do the big one by herself, except for my oldest daughter. What's your first favorite color, Elisa? What is everybody's favorite color in here? Oh, your favorite color is orange? Ooh, nice. I need new tinsel though. We had a white one in our old apartment, but didn't turn out right. Oh, okay. I see. Your favorite color is purple. Elise's favorite color is orange. Mine is green. Annie's is purple. I've been seeing that a lot lately. A lot of people love the color purple. That's my blue is my second favorite, and then purple is my third favorite. But I could probably do both, second, like purple could be my second, and then blue could be my second. I don't know. I'm just weird like that. Those are my three favorite colors, though. Green, purple, blue. Ooh, I wonder if I could crochet a tree. I bet you I could. I could crochet a tree and do like a wall hanging. No, but see, then I want the kids to be able to decorate it. Your mom loves purple and pink. Yep. My daughter, Katie, she loves pink and purple. Pink first, purple next, and then teal. Yes. You like pink and blue and purple. Uh-oh. I hate when that happens. That's one of those update things that comes across the screen. Hmm. I remember one year we went to the Nights of Lights, and they had inside, you know, like you drive through all the lights and everything, and then you go into the little gift shops and stuff. They had like all the sports teams Christmas trees, like they were all sports teams, like the college teams. And there was one, my favorite football team, college football team is Georgia Tech. And it was the most amazing Christmas tree I'd ever seen. I mean, the way it was decorated, it was just so immaculate. Like it was beautiful. I was like, oh my gosh, I have to have all those ornaments. But then of course I was like, no, I am not doing that, because they were really expensive. Really expensive. And I was like, no, thank you. Nope, nope, nope. I can't even do my tree how I want to do it, because the kids take the ornaments off, even off my tree. So I put like 8 or 9 at the top of the tree, and then that's it, which stinks. So until they get a little bit older, then I can fully decorate the tree. But even if they help, they still, not so much Katie, but Christopher, you know, because he's 3 and he likes to throw things. He likes to break things. So, yeah. Just hold on one second, guys. Oh my goodness. I think I'm going to be able to reach it to the 2-hour mark, and then that's it, because they are driving my oldest daughter crazy. Your daughter loves decorating the tree. Oh, I know, I love it. Yeah, my 2 daughters, they're, you know, they love it. You know, my Katie, she doesn't take the ornaments off. She just likes to look at them, and she smiles at them, and you know, she gets all daydreamy, and then here comes Christopher, the bulldozer. He just likes to take them off and then throw them across the floor. That's why we're not buying any new furniture right now until they're older. Way older. So is everyone going to do traditional Thanksgiving and Christmas dinner? Are you going to do something different? Would anyone like to come up? Okay. Absolutely. Turkey dinner for Thanksgiving and ham dinner for Christmas. Yes, ma'am. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, definitely. Yep. We last year my parents did do no. No. Last year we did Christmas dinner at my parents and we did Thanksgiving here. We did the traditional turkey. And I think Christmas, my parents did a ham and then they did a big I think it was like a London broil. So that was good. That was different. That was really good. Wish I could spend time with my family, but I can't even go. Oh, Elisa, you can't? I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. Isn't your family near you? Your mom and your brothers, aren't they near you? So I think I'm really excited. And I've missed the first couple of days, and I might not miss today. I'm not sure. I don't know. I have to get a couple of ingredients, but and we like to snack on it throughout the year too. But I have a lot of I'm going to be doing a lot of appetizer recipes this month, for the holidays. So I'm really excited about that for my channel. So I'm excited about that. No, because this butthead had called the police on my mom and two. Oh my goodness. Wait, so you're not able to spend time with your family because of what happened the last time? Are they not at home? Oh, Elisa, I'm really sorry. They are at home or they're not at home? Hmm. I'm really sorry, Elisa. I know. Aren't you in Texas, Elisa? I mean, I would be like, hey, come here. Come spend Thanksgiving and Christmas with us. I mean, you could still do that if you wanted to. You just have to, come out here. But you're more than welcome to if you want. You can come and have, family, dinner with us and stay the night, and if you need to, if you want to, it'd be fun to have you. But the thing is, his wife had called the police on them just because they came by to check on me, everything. So are they not at their own home? Are they not at home right now? Or when the police were called, that was it and they were taken? You're not moving back in with the people that you're living with now, are you? Oh, really? Where are you from, Lisa? I can't remember. I can't remember a lot of things. You'll have to forgive me. I just can't. What's state-wise? I have no idea. What is state-wise? I've never heard of state-wise before. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting you and Dr. Jeremy are in the same state. Yes, Rhode Island. I'm so sorry, Lisa. You'll have to forgive me. My mind is not here right now. You're living with his wife, son, and daughter-in-law. Oh, you're living with them? Yes, Rhode Island. Fort Worth, Texas. Thank you, Lisa. I promise one day I will get everybody's state right. Hey, Heather. How are you? Thank you for coming in. I'm so glad you're back and you're feeling better. How have you been? I live in Georgia, Elisa. Oh my goodness. Yes, definitely time for some more coffee. It's getting bad when you can't, stop yawning. Oh, I thought someone was crying, but someone's trying to sing. Hey, Heather, how are you? It's been a long time. I haven't seen you for a while. Right. I know. We were all like, where is Heather? Where is Heather? I told you, Heather. Everybody has been missing you. Oh, you won something today, Heather? What did you win? Oh, possibly. It was Heather. It was we have land in Gainesville, Florida, and that's why I was asking if you were anywhere near there because if anything, because we're renting this house, if the landlord decides he wants to sell his house, then we have to have a place to go. So, and then my husband would already have a job lined up out there waiting for him. So it would be in that area. Oh, you won yarn at Froggy's? Oh, awesome. Yarn and goodies. Yay. So was it like a random picker thing or a wheel? Yeah, I think it would be nice. It'd be a different change of, the weather, which would be nice too. No more sinus problems. But I don't know, maybe not. I don't know. Oh, she let Nightbot pick. Oh my goodness. That's funny. That's awesome. No, that's actually awesome. I wonder if I should do that. That would be awesome. I know I see the thing on Nightbot and I see the giveaways and I'm like, ooh, that looks interesting. But I have to figure this whole Nightbot thing out. Chit-chat, I'm going to be so upset if I have to take that row out. I do not want to have to take that row out at all. I mean, it took me a little over a week just to do this much, and I do not want to have to take it out. Exactly. Yes. I do not want to. I'm dreading it. Oh, yes, Heather. My stepson is a Gainesville police officer there. He's a canine police officer there. And then we have my husband's mother, and then my stepdaughter-in-law, and then his other side of his part of the family is there. It's hot over there, Lisa. Yeah. It's been cold here. It's really cold. It's the bone-chilling cold. That's why I have the long john shirt and sweatpants on. It's just cold. Oh, okay. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Let's see. I can't remember. No, he didn't take our last name. Because his mom raised him. I'm not really sure. He might have. I don't know. I can't remember. Oh my gosh. That's horrible of me. And then his wife actually works, my stepson's wife actually works at the University of Gainesville Hospital. She's a nurse there. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. So, yeah, we lived in, when my husband had another job, we had to transfer. We had to move to Florida, to Panama City. And then we were there. And then I was like, I think we were there for 2.5 weeks. And then for some reason, I don't know why, his job was making cuts and they cut him because he was a new hire. So we were like on a 2.5 week vacation just with all of our crap. Moved into we had this beautiful 3-bedroom, 2.5 bath mobile home. Oh my gosh, it was gorgeous. It was so pretty. I miss it so bad. But then when we moved, it was like, okay, thank you, God, because when Hurricane Matthew came through, it took the whole neighborhood away. And I would say, thank you, Jesus, because we moved out right in the nick of time. Yes, it definitely is. I don't know. I did a video. Yes, it really is. I did a video last week, and I did a tour of the town where we live now. And it just so happens that the couple, the husband and wife who own the thrift store down the street from us, they were actually a rival. They went to the high school that was a rival of my high school here in Georgia. And I was like, oh my gosh, that's so awesome. It's such a small world. Yes, he definitely did. Yes, Proverbs. Thank you. Yes. Amen. Yes. Because the hurricane hit 2 weeks, or it hit like 2 or 3 days after we got all of our stuff and came back to Georgia. So it was like, we were there for 2 weeks, little 2-week vacation, and then came back home, and 3 days later, the whole place was gone. Yes, he did. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I know. I I get all giddy because I know he did that for us. And I know. And, even, my husband's like, oh my gosh, that was a godsend, because yeah, it was good. And then he took us from where we were back at home and then brought us here. So that's nice. Wow, God is so amazing. To God be the glory. Yes, amen. Yes, and amen. Definitely. He has really brought, he really is amazing. He has brought my husband and I through so much stuff, and it couldn't have been anything but him. Exactly. My husband says the same thing. Yes. Yep. Everything happens for a reason. Mm-hmm. Definitely. There have been so many instances, like one time, even after moving here to this house last year, my husband was driving home from work, and where he works is in North Carolina. So the mountain is really steep and jagged. And so we knew that our old car was falling apart. Well, he calls me one afternoon, and he's done with work. I didn't even know he was, on his way home yet. And so he calls me, and he's like, oh my gosh, let me tell you what happened. So he tells me, like, the whole axle, the rod and the axle from the front tire, the front left tire, like, fell off. And so the wheel turned in like this into the car. And when he told me where he was, I was like, thank you, God, because he was at the bottom of our driveway, of that dirt road that leads to our driveway. He said that's when it happened. And I was like, you got to be kidding me, because if he had been on that mountain driving home 20 minutes later than what he had, he probably would have had a phone call, and I probably would have been a widow, because the car did not fall apart on that mountain, because he would have gone off the edge. and no one would have really found him. And I know that sounds morbid, but but that is, it's the truth. And so I was very thankful. Oh yes, definitely. Definitely. See, I talk about it and I'm getting, yeah. So all I had to do was get in my car and drive down the dirt road, down our driveway, down the dirt road, and pick him up and turn around and go back to the house. Yes, definitely. This happened last year. It was a couple months after we moved in here. Yeah. Yep. Oh, you do Proverbs? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't know. Oh my goodness. Give me 1 second, guys. I remarried. That happens years ago, but it was hard on me. More so on my kids. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. That was hardest part, telling my kids. It really broke. Oh my goodness. As a mother, yeah. To tell them that their father is no longer with us. Oh my goodness. Oh. I'm so sorry, Proverbs. But we are okay now. Oh, I'm so glad. Hold on 1 second, guys. Gotta get used to that. I'll be right back. Hold on 1 second. So sorry. Had to do meltdown control. Mm. Oh boy. I thought I had it under control, but maybe not. So what is everybody having for dinner tonight? I don't have to cook again tonight, which is really nice. When my husband closes, I don't have to cook. So that's nice. It's nice to have a break once in a while. I have no idea. Maybe grilled cheese. Oh, yes. I would love to have one of your grilled cheese, Heather. When I saw you on what was it? Was it Pink's Live when everybody was cooking? One of the lives of Pink's, I think, when we were doing the cooking or when she was doing a cooking panel. Your grilled cheese looks so good. I was like, oh my gosh, I want one of Heather's grilled cheese. Pork chops and rice with veggies. Ooh, yum. I'm going to split it with my daughter. My birthday present, one of my birthday presents from my husband. He bought me sushi last night from Kroger. So I'm going to be having part of that. And then we're going to make the little homemade pizzas in the oven. Well, it's kind of like cooking, but it's a junk food night. I don't have to cook a real meal. Oh, that was a tuna melt. That's right. Yeah, that looked really good. Yes. Yes. Uh-oh. Yep. I think Christopher took all my books off my shelf again. I've never had sushi. I've had the opportunity, but no. Yeah, I don't eat the real sushi. I just eat the one like the California rolls with the imitation crab meat in it. I don't eat the real raw. No. No, thank you. I have had it before, like from a restaurant where it was actually like fried, and cooked all the way through, but never raw like that. So, and then, there was a big thing with, like the salmonella thing back in the day. And I was like, I was just like, no, can't do it. So I just have the one with the imitation crab meat in the middle with the cucumber and the carrot and the rice, of course. And, the pieces of avocado and stuff like that. Oh, haha. I love imitation crab meat. My hubby's aunt makes a casserole with it. Oh my gosh. Yes. And I love, just a crab salad, like the imitation crab meat salad. Oh my gosh. It's so good. And it's good on a sandwich too. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah. I don't know if I've had it in a casserole. Like, is it a hot casserole or is it a cold casserole? His aunt is amazing in the kitchen. I bet. I think all the aunts are great in the kitchen and the grandmas and, I think, I learned how to cook from my aunts and my grandmother. Welcome back, Elisa. I think I'm going to give myself 7 more minutes and then I'm going to probably end this live because I got to get, I don't know. Yeah, I'll probably have to get dinner going. I mean, but it's not really dinner. I mean, it is dinner, but I got to get the kids bed. You know what I mean? It's hot. It has it has these little tiny mushrooms and chopped up green and red peppers and onion and rice and all kinds. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Does it have like cheese and all that stuff in it too? Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. Does she put like dressing in it or mayonnaise, or I think she uses cream of mushroom soup in it. Oh my goodness. That sounds so good. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I'm getting hungry now. I mean, I've been hungry, but I'm getting more hungry. Elise is getting hungry too. No cheese unless maybe Parmesan. It's been a while since I had it. Oh, okay. Okay. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I forgot she puts teeny tiny salad shrimp in it too. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That sounds so good. So good. Oh my goodness. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. I love casseroles. Casseroles are one of my favorite things to make. Are you hungry, Chit Chat? You're not a big fan of shrimps? Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely getting hungry. You wish you knew how to make it. Can you call her and ask her for the recipe, or is it a secret family recipe that she won't give? I'm excited to do the new cooking videos too, because I'm going to be doing some Thanksgiving recipes. So I'm excited about that. I think I just enjoy cooking, but I'm going to get some go to the Dollar Tree and get where is it? Costco or Sam's and get the big containers of the aluminum pans so I can start doing my freezer prepping meals again, you know, casseroles and stuff like that. It's not a family's recipe, but sometimes she won't give them out. I'm sure I've asked her for this one before. Oh, it's one of those that you have to wait until, you know. Oh, she doesn't like telling her best dishes. That's understandable. Because I guess if you tell everybody your best dishes, then you know you don't have anything really for yourself to keep for yourself. So you can't be like the cool aunt anymore. Like, because I'm like that too. There are some recipes that I will not share because I'm like, no, I'm the cool mom, and you're gonna love me for my food because one day you're gonna be gone, and you're gonna want to come back home for that food. So no, I'm not sharing that recipe. Did I get it about right? Hmm. And I've got a cookie, I've got leftover cookie cake from last night, and then I've got some cupcakes in the fridge that I cannot wait to dive into. Yeah, I'm excited. And then the little ones will go to bed early tonight, and then my daughter and I can have a movie night tonight together. Because like I said, my husband will be closing, so it'll give us a chance to catch up. But yeah, Heather, I have just a couple of recipes that I won't give out because, you know, they're just special to me. But any other recipes I'll share. And, you know, and sometimes, you know, if you want something different, I'll look on the internet. Like I usually go to allrecipes.com and I'll look up a recipe and then try something new. Well, guys, I guess I need to end this live and get them fed so they can get to bed early, or you know, on time, not too early. Because if they go to bed too early, then they're going to be up at 3 o'clock in the morning, ready for the day. So, but thank you all for coming in, and I love you all, and I will see you guys later. And thank you for coming and talking about food and all the good stuff and the yarny stuff and all the good stuff. This was a lot of fun. I love doing lives now. It's a lot of fun. Hey, Beauty. I was just about to end. Oh, you're welcome, Jean. Thank you for coming. Beauty, I'm so sorry. Love you, friend. I just got here and now you leave me. I'm going to stay on for 5 more minutes. Okay, 5 more minutes for Beauty. 5 more minutes. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm trying to think. No. We'll do 15 more minutes for Beauty. Do you want to come up, Beauty? No one's wanted to come up. I've been inviting people and inviting people. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can. Hold on. Okay. There. Wait a minute. What just happened? Did Nightbot delete my thing? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, no. Hold on a second, guys. I think Christopher is got the broom and is hitting the ceiling fan with the broom. Hold on one second. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yes. So he did have the broom and he was hitting the ceiling fan. Okay. Yeah. That's what's going on right now. So yes. Thank you, everyone. I love you all. Thank you for coming and this was so much fun. Thank you. I love you guys. Bye. Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing today? Oh,
wait for a few more people to come in. Today I am doing an update on the case of Purvis Payne. I'm just going to wait for a few more people to come in so I can get this started. It's really good news. Really good news. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and get started. Today, as you all may know, I do tell the stories of the Innocence Project, the cases where people have been, and a lot of them are men, where they have been wrongfully convicted. And the Innocence Project, 2 men started it, and they're strictly pro bono. They fight to hear these cases, and they fight to get them free. So my very first Innocence Project story that I did was a couple months ago. I've only done 2. I'm planning on doing more. So the first case that I did that I told was about Purvis Payne. He was a man that has spent the last 33 years in prison for a crime that he says that he did not commit. He was 20 years old. And again, his name is Purvis Payne. He was 20 years old in 1987, and he was convicted for let me just put this disclaimer out. Hey, Mike, how are you? Thank you for coming in. So I'm just going to put this disclaimer out so that everyone knows this is for educational purposes only. This is the way that I know how to help to get everyone's to get their stories out there. So Purvis Payne was 20 years old in 1987 for the murder of Sharice Christopher, and her daughter and her son survived the wounds. So basically, Purvis Payne was at his girlfriend's apartment in 1987, and they heard a commotion going on down the hall in the apartment, going on down the hall. Well, something told him to go look and see and to go help. So he went to go help, and he found the mother and the 2 kids there. But like I said, it is a sad story. So he has spent almost 33 years in prison. So he was set to be executed on this year on December 3rd, which is it's less than a month away. So in September,
or was it October? I can't remember. Anyway, the court had decided to, the Innocence Project lawyers who are defending him were able to get the courts to agree. The new judge, the old judge was thrown out of the case. And so they were able to get permission to get Purvis Payne's DNA tested, because nothing matched nothing was ever turned into evidence or anything. They had no reason to arrest him anyway. He was the one who called the police that night when he found, because he was trying to help them. He was the one who called the police when he found them in the apartment. So he was just 3 months away from execution on his execution date, December 3rd of this year, 2020. They were finally willing to test the DNA. No, I'm sorry, that was in September when it was only, I think it was like a week later after I did the first story, his story, Purvis Payne's story, for his DNA to get tested. So now, Governor Bill Lee granted Purvis Payne a temporary reprieve of his execution until April 9th of 2021. And he said it was delayed due to challenges and disruptions caused by the pandemic. And that could be true. I don't know. That could just be a scapegoat. But any day that now this month, we should be hearing the results of his DNA testing. But like in my first story, he has not changed one word of his testimony at all. And so I'm sorry, I always write notes when I tell these stories because I don't want to give any wrong information. But now the stories of the DA who originally charged him has changed. Now they are saying that Purvis had blood on him and they saw him running away from the apartment covered in blood. And they are also changing their story on how Purvis Payne changed his statement and said he ran because he was scared because he had her DNA on him. But Purvis Payne's testimony has never changed at all. Never. So the thing is that the original story that I told was all the public information that was out there, even on the internet and everything. They never really had any proof. The only proof that they had was that he was there that night. He was the one that called the police to come help these people. And they found him guilty the moment that they saw him standing there at the apartment door. So this man has spent almost 33 years in prison. And so we will find out the results any day during this month for his DNA results to come back. So now all the stories are changing. Now there's supposedly all this evidence that was not there before, because all the evidence that they in the statements that they took from him in the beginning were never turned over in the original case, the original prosecution or trial. Nothing was ever, there were no statements, there was no nothing. They didn't even test his DNA. They didn't even they fingerprinted him when they booked him, but they never did any of the try to match or anything. And I know back then it was hard to do, but when they did the crime scene, they never turned any of the fingerprints in the apartment from when the original crime happened. So that's where I'm a little bit stumped, where like now all of a sudden these stories are changing But the good news is that, you know, I know the whole, everything that's going on in the world with, you know, people getting sick and people are passing away. I thank God that he basically is allowing for this to happen for so many people in so many different ways and their circumstances. And so he's getting his DNA tested, which we should know, like I said, the results sometime this month. His execution date has been postponed until April 9th of 2021. This is just, like I said, this is my way of telling their stories and getting them out there and to bring this into the light, and so that people can have awareness of what is going on.